your mic while we're on the show. Of course. You might just right across from you, please. And if you just right about there, raise your right hand for us, please. Thank you. You solemnly state that the testimony you may give in the cause not to before this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help of God.
Yes.
Thank you. Please take a seat in the witness stand right over there. And please adjust the microphone and tell us your first name. Tell us your name, then spell it for the record.
Terrell Ephron, Terrell Ephron.
She moved. No, station. And try to speak into the microphone. All right, Mr. Wellman, the floor is yours.
Good morning, or good afternoon. Do you know the man seated at the table in the tan jacket?
Yes.
What's his name?
Rocky.
Identify Mr. Mayor.
Rakim Mayor.
And do you know him by any other nicknames?
ASAP Rocky. Blocko.
How did you first meet him?
In high school, we grew up together.
How old were you, do you think, when you first met him?
Probably like 17, 18.
When you first met him, was he a well-known, famous rapper?
No.
I want to jump ahead to November 6th, 2021, the day of this incident. Do you remember approximately, or do you remember how old you were that day?
Excuse me?
How old were you on the day that this happened? Do you remember?
Probably 33, 32.
Okay. Would it be fair to say you knew him about maybe 15 years at that point?
Yes.
Over the 15 years that you knew him, were the two of you friends?
Yeah.
Can you describe the closeness of your relationship to him?
The whole 15 years?
Yeah, over the course of your relationship, sort of how it started and then how close you were throughout the 15 years.
Well, I mean, we started a collective ASAP, which is a bunch of, how would you call it, like a bunch of people from New York that got different down nerves.
It's okay. Just take a minute. Take a couple deep breaths. The relationship that you're describing in high school, were the two of you close friends? Like, would you see him every day, or was this sort of a friendship where you knew of him but didn't really know him?
No, we knew each other. We knew each other. We knew each other very well. I mean, it was probably like 6 or 7 of us. Probably like 4 of them was rappers.
Do you think you'd see him every day?
Up until he got famous, yeah.
Okay.
Like a little bit until he got famous.
How long do you think you knew him before? I know it's hard to peg down exactly when someone becomes famous, but about how long do you think you knew him before he became famous?
7 years. 7 years.
And over that 7 years, it was a regular occurrence that you would be with him almost every day, correct?
Yeah.
Would you describe him at that time, the beginning of your relationship, as someone that was like a brother to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you started to tell us about ASAP. What does ASAP stand for?
And it means a lot of different things, but always try to prosper.
Were you a member of ASAP?
Yes.
Within ASAP, did you have a nickname that you went by?
Yeah, really.
Was that something that started when you were in high school?
Yeah.
What year of high school, if you remember? Like, were you a junior, a senior?
Oh, it was like a senior.
Did you know someone by the name of Elijah Elanger?
Yes.
Was he also a member of ASAP?
Yes.
Did he have a nickname that he went by in ASAP?
ASAP Bills?
I'm going to ask to mark my next exhibit.
10.
10? Do you recognize the person depicted here in People's 10?
Yeah.
And who's that?
Elijah.
Okay. Is it easier for you to refer to him as Elijah, Ills? How do you want to refer to him?
Bills?
Ills? Okay. Was he one of the kind of original members of ASAP?
Yeah.
How would you describe for the jury your relationship or your closeness with Elijah or Ills?
I mean, it was pretty good up until the incident.
Would you, up until the incident, would you have considered him a close friend of yours?
Yeah.
Was he someone that you would talk to on a regular basis?
Yeah, I talked to him the night before the incident. I was at his house, actually.
Okay. Would it fair to say, kind of up until the date of that incident, you've known him maybe approximately 15 years too?
Yeah, just
Do you know someone by the name of Jamel Phillips?
yeah.
And is he also a member of ASAP?
Yeah.
What, if any, nicknames does he go by?
ASAP Bills?
Can I read my next exhibit?
Is anybody having trouble here? Everybody's okay? You're having some trouble?
Yeah.
Mr. Ephron, could you try to speak up a little bit,
Yeah.
please?
If I'm in our People's 11, Your Honor.
Yes. Where is it?
It's a one-page document, a single photograph depicting two people. Mr. Ephron, showing you the person on the left in this photograph. Do you recognize who that is?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Jamel, 12 weeks.
And kind of like the same question with Hills, what's the easiest way for you to refer to him?
I was never really that cool with him.
No, I mean, as we're talking about the different people involved in this, how do you want me to refer to him? Do you want me to call him 12? Do you want me to call him
Yeah.
Janelle?
12 weeks.
Okay, 12. And the person who's next to him in this photograph, do you recognize that person?
Yeah, that's Rocky.
All right. You said regarding 12E that you were not as close to him, correct?
Is that yes?
Yes.
How would you put it in your own words, how would you describe your relationship with 12E prior to the incident?
I mean, there was never no problems, but I never wasn't that cool with him. Like, we really didn't interact that much.
Would you, if
He
you
wasn't
saw
like
him
a-
somewhere?
He came kind of like later, so like I really didn't like chilling with him or chilling with anybody who came after the fact. It was ASAP.
Okay. So what you're describing is kind of you and the defendant and Ills had known each other longer, and then 12E came after that core group was formed.
Yeah, so me, Jabari, Ills, and Rocky pretty much started ASAP. And
Okay.
anybody else who came after, if they wasn't like genuinely like trying to better themselves or do something other than like fooling around, kind of distance myself.
Okay. Is that, you mentioned the name Jabari. Who's Jabari?
What do you mean by that?
What's his name?
Jabari. That's the name. ASAP Bari.
Okay. Does he have any other nicknames that you go by?
Youngwood.
Would he also have been considered part of the ASAP collective that you described?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Within that collective of members of ASAP, were all the people that were members, were they all rappers?
No.
What were some of the other pursuits that members of ASAP would also pursue?
Fashion, producing, anything involved with like culture, really.
What, were you a rapper?
No.
What was your contribution to the group?
I was a manager. Not of ASAP, but I created my own company.
What was the name of your company?
Shut up.
And when you say you were a manager, what does that mean?
I was scout for talent, like I had producers, I had artists. I helped actual ASAP members with stuff.
So the managing that you're talking about is all related to the music industry,
Yes.
and you're saying you would try to find people who are talented at different areas within music, like rapping or producing, correct?
Yeah.
And would you try to help get them projects?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. The person that you refer to as Jabari, did you also refer to him as Bari?
Yeah. Yeah, Bari.
So if we say Jabari or Bari, we're talking about the same person?
Yes.
That person, Jabari, how close were you to him?
I would say we go to field.
Was he someone that you would see on a regular basis?
Yeah.
Did you have problems in the time that you knew him with him specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Is that no?
No.
Okay. Were you with Jabari the day before this incident on November 5th of 2021?
Yes, I was.
That day, November 5th, where in the country were you with Jabari?
We actually missed a flight. We were supposed to go to Chicago, but we was in LA.
Okay. So the whole time you're with him, you're in Los Angeles, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Did you live in Los Angeles at the time?
No.
What state did you live in November of 2021?
New York.
How long have you been in Los Angeles on November 5th, 2021? So if you can tell us the exact day that you flew in, that's fine, or if you can just give us an estimate of how many days you've been in Los Angeles.
Probably flew in, I think the 5th
So that day?
or the 4th, I don't know. Like, my artist was in town, so he was recording. So I don't know, it was a while ago. I'll have to look at text messages or something like that.
Okay. Would that refresh your recollection?
Yeah.
Okay. May I approach him? Or, I'm sorry.
You don't have to ask.
Yeah, I apologize. Right there, you told us that. Refresh your recollection.
Yeah.
Okay. So what days were you specifically in Los Angeles with your artist while he was recording?
Let me see that again, what day does it say?
What did you
I was
attempt to...
reading it, I didn't look at it.
Hold on. What did you attempt to refresh his recollection
A
with?
text message.
Is it a screenshot?
Yes. I wasn't going to mark it as an exhibit.
You don't have to. It's just used to refresh his recollection. It doesn't have to be an exhibit.
Let me see the date, I was just reading
Yeah, take your time.
it. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so what days were you in Los Angeles with your artist?
Probably got here the 3rd day.
Okay.
Probably flew in the 3rd, because I got on the Airbnb. That's pretty close to my hotel.
Yeah, Terrell, you got to keep your voice up. Try to your voice is soft, so try to speak into it.
So what I think you're saying is you arrived in Los Angeles, to the best of your recollection, November 3rd of 2021, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
And your artist, the artist that you were managing was recording music the 4th, 5th, and 6th, correct?
I believe so, yes.
How did you get to Los Angeles on the 3rd?
What do you mean?
And you're from New York. How did you get here?
Oh, flu.
When you say you flew, did you fly on a private plane or on a commercial jet?
On Delta. Commercial.
Did you have to go through airport security?
Yeah.
Okay, you said you met up with Jabari on November 5th in Los Angeles, correct?
Yeah.
Do you recall where you met him?
When I first met Jabari,
Yeah. Well, I
when I
mean,
first linked up,
that day, November 5th, where did you meet him?
in his apartment. I mean, in his house.
And is that in Los Angeles?
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes? Is that
Yes.
While you were with Jabari that day, did you overhear a conversation between Jabari and the defendant, Mr. Mayers?
Yeah, we was on our way back from the airport, and he got a call from Rocky.
So the defendant called Jabari,
Yeah.
and can you describe for the jury how it was that you were able to hear the defendant on that call?
We was in the back of the SUV, and he got a call from Rocky. He put the phone on his stomach, so he was laying back in the truck, and he put his phone on his stomach, and just was like listening, like talking to him.
Was the
I'm in
phone
the other chair.
Was the phone on speaker?
Yeah.
So you could hear both sides of the conversation.
Yeah.
What was the nature of the call between Jabari and the defendant?
It started off first, I believe, like Rocky was trying to get Barbie to come to this complex con 10-year anniversary thing, and Jabari declined, and the conversation got kind of weird, like, and then Jabari says something like, "Oh, I see you got ills and 12 on the jet," and it became like an inside joke because Rocky hasn't hit them, and it just became an inside joke, kind of. So then Rocky's like, "Oh yeah, you know, I got my niggas with me, boom, 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 whatever." And then instantly after that, he says, "Fuck that nigga Relli." And I'm like, I'm sitting in the back of the chair, and I kind of get up, and I'm like, and then Barbie like stops me. He's like, and then I'm listening, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't fuck with." Can I say what I want to say?
Yes.
Say it.
So he pretty much was like, "Oh, I don't fuck with that nigga. He mad emotional, like this, that, and the third." Pretty much. It was so long ago, but it was, and the contents of that. And then Jabari was like, "What you mean you don't fuck with him?" And he's like, "I just don't fuck with him. I don't like that nigga, like this, that, and the third." And after he said something about like, it was so long ago, but he was like, I'll beat him up or something like that. So, you want to keep going?
Let me stop you. You said that you keep saying he said. Were those all things that the defendant said specifically?
Yeah.
So he was the one that said he doesn't fuck with you, correct?
Yeah.
Had you said anything at that point in the car that would have alerted him to the fact that you were actually in the car?
No, he didn't know I was there.
Did Jabari...
I wanted to say something, but Ari was like kind of put his hand to the side, to like my leg, you know what I mean? And I was just listening.
I'm assuming then that Jabari didn't tell him, "I'm in the car with..."
Oh, no.
Okay, so as far as you knew, the defendant had no idea that you were in the car.
No, he had no idea.
Other than the specific things that you already said he said about you, is there anything else that you can recall that the defendant said about you on that call?
Not at the moment. It was like 3 years ago. So like, I got anxiety. I got anxiety right now. So it's like, I'm trying.
In the past, have you said that on that call, the defendant said, referring to you, he's a bitch?
Absolutely.
Stay.
All right. At that moment, on November 5th of 2021, were you aware of tension between you and the defendant?
Too much, yeah, me too.
At the point that the defendant is saying those things about you on the phone, were you also feeling tension in your relationship with him?
I mean, it's kind of always been like that. Towards, it's really hard having a relationship with Rocky.
Can you explain that?
I mean, you want me to tell me my personal experience, or
Yes.
I feel like he's fake.
How so?
He lies a lot. Like, I don't see him, so it's like, how are we gonna have a relationship? You know what I mean?
Is there anything specific that you can think of?
Yeah, with like my companies or just anything, like overall. Like, you know what I mean? Like I had this one joke I call him Mr. 6 month man, because I was seeing him every 6 months. You know what I mean? But then when you come around, it's like, it's fake. You know what I mean? Like, what are we supposed to be in this ASAP thing for? It's all smoke and mirrors.
Did you actually voice your displeasure
Oh
to
yeah.
him?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Through text messages, but nothing ever like threatening him or anything, just mostly telling him like, you gotta tighten up, this shit fake.
But you would text message him and say,
And he won't text me back. He would never text me back.
okay.
I'll probably see him and we'll have a conversation. He'll be like, he'll laugh, like, oh bro, you emotional or something like that. And intense, like, you know, shit like that.
When he calls you emotional, you heard that as an insult to you, correct?
Not really.
Okay, how did you take it?
Like he's trying to shoot me off. Like using that as like leverage to be like, not get business done, I guess.
All right, I want to direct your attention to the very next day, so November 6, 2021, the day of this incident. Where were you staying at that night in Los Angeles?
Staying at the Lowe's Hotel in Hollywood.
And that evening, did you have any plans to meet up with the defendant at all?
No, I haven't spoken to him in months, probably prior to that. I texted him, but he never answered me back.
You mentioned in your earlier answer that there was this event called Complex Concert going on that weekend, correct?
Yes.
And I believe you said the defendant was actually performing at that concert series, correct?
Yeah.
Did you have plans to go with the defendant to Complex Con?
No. I wasn't on that jet. I didn't get no phone call, so why would I, you know what I mean?
So that's, I guess, what I'm asking you to explain. As far as Complex Con, you had no plans to go there, and certainly not to go with him.
Right.
Did you have plans to go with Ills or with 12?
No.
What was your business in Los Angeles at that time?
Working with my artists.
And if you can recall, what are the hours that you're working with your artists?
Oh, I booked pretty much all day sessions. We was finishing up a mixtape for, I believe one of these labels wanted me to like show them like something like better than, because I had a couple songs, so they just wanted to see like a compilation of the work that I'm doing.
Okay. How long? You're saying hours, but how many hours would these sessions?
I don't know, I would be in and out. I would never stay in the studio that long.
Okay.
I was looking for the artist.
At around 9:23 that evening, did you receive a series of calls and text messages from the defendant, Ills, and 12E?
Oh yeah.
At the time that you were receiving those communications, what were you doing?
I was sleeping.
next exhibit, Your Honor.
12.
Well, it is a single photograph, a screenshot of a call log. Your Honor, can you approach?
No. Let me see.
I'm just showing you.
Right.
I'm going to show it to you. You recognize what you see here?
Yeah.
And what is this?
This is my call log.
And is this a photograph that you specifically took? Like a screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is reflected in your call log here?
What do you mean?
Okay, all these numbers are in red. Does that mean anything to you?
Missed call?
And who were the people that you were missing calls from? Starting at the top of the page.
Rocky. That's a larger number. That's 12B. Elijah, Rocky.
Okay. And did you receive those missed calls kind of in quick succession? Meaning like right after each other?
I don't know. I woke up to a FaceTime call from Rocky. So then after I noticed I had all those missed calls, I didn't even like wake up and notice the calls.
Prior to you waking up, did you receive any text messages from the defendant?
Wait.
So you say you received a bunch of missed calls while you were asleep. You woke up, you answered your phone, talked to him, and then you kind of went back and looked at your phone afterwards. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
And that's when you saw you had a bunch of missed calls from him, and Elijah at 12. You also have text messages from him.
Yeah.
We mark my next turn as 13. Finding approach with people's 13 now. This, you recognize what you see here?
Yeah.
And just in general, what is this photograph?
This is a screenshot.
Of your phone?
Mm-hmm. Of me and Rocky's
Is that
text
yes?
message. Yes.
And is this screenshots, text messages that you received from him that day?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
said yes?
Yes.
Sorry. Every time you say that, or he's going to
Just a
ask
little
you.
nervous.
Yeah, but if you can, try to say yes or no.
Yes.
So there are 3 messages at the top that are in gray. Are those from you or are those from the defendant?
That's from Rocky.
And if you would read them one after another, what do they say?
Where you at? Question mark. Let's get to it. Stop ducking my calls.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. When he texted you, specifically the phrase, let's get to it, did you know what he was referring to?
I mean, I had kind of an idea that he wanted to probably fight or something, or just argue or something. I don't know.
What gave you that idea?
The day before his conversation.
So you still have that conversation that he had with Jabari in your head at the time you read that text message?
Yeah, that conversation spoke volumes because I never heard him talk like that. And over the whole, many years I know him, I told him a bunch of times, if you ever had a problem with me, let me know, because shit's not adding up.
Okay. when you said that you thought he wanted to fight you, what do you specifically mean by that phrase, fight?
Like, what do you mean by that?
Do you mean physical violence? Do you mean an argument? What do you
Yeah, like an argument,
mean?
maybe like a physical, I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking.
Did, at that point, were you wanting to have a physical fight with him?
No.
Those text messages that you read from him, when you read those, did you perceive those to be aggressive towards you?
Yeah.
Now, you said also when you woke up, you talked to him on FaceTime, correct?
Yeah.
What was your conversation with him about?
He was just more so like, okay, so he was like, where you at? And I'm like, huh? And then he's like, where are you? Like, kind of like broke it down. And I'm like, instantly, I don't know, for some reason, I just told him the W. You know what I mean? And then he's like, no, you're not. That's a bum-ass hotel. So I'm like, and then he's like, show me where you at. So then got up to bed and I kind of, the Lowe's Hotel is on Hollywood. The W is in Hollywood. So everything kind of looked the same. So when I showed him outside, I think that was good enough to the point he believed I was at the W.
Okay. When you said you received this call, were you fully awake even when you started talking to him?
No, I was still asleep, kind of.
And you said he first asked you where are you at, and you said, I think you said, huh?
Yeah, I said, huh?
And then you said he broke it down, where you at?
No, where are you? Like, where you at? Where are you? Like, kind of like with force the second time. Like,
okay, that was even my question. What was his tone of voice when he said, where are you?
okay, so the first one was like kind of regular. After I said, or whatever. The second one was just like, with, like, you know, it was a problem. Like, where are you? Like, where you at? Like, you know what I mean?
And you said that after you told him you were staying at the W, he called your room a bum-ass room.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I guess it's, it didn't look like the W.
Like not as nice?
I don't know.
How did you receive it?
Yeah, pretty, like, I was still sleeping. I didn't care. I just wanted to show him outside the window, just figure out what the hell is going on. You know what I mean? Are we gonna link up? Like, what's going on? Like, what's the purpose of this call?
At the moment you're talking to him, did you have any idea why you wanted to meet up with him?
No.
Okay, you said you showed him Hollywood Boulevard outside of your hotel. What was the next thing that happened in your phone call after that?
I think he said he'd be right there. And then that's when I text Elijah, like, because then I'm looking at my phone and I'm noticing I got all these text messages. And like I said, Jamel texted me too and called me, but I don't like Jamel like that. So I like ills. I know ills, you know what I mean? So text ills. I'm like, what's going on? Pretty much.
Hold on.
I don't remember exactly what I said from that day because it was 3 years ago, but I hit ills to like kind of confirm like what's going on.
Yeah, and that's fine. At that point, did you know that 12B and Ills were with the defendant?
What do you mean? Like,
Did you know that the
Come
three of
in?
them worked together?
like coming to link me?
No, I mean in general. That
Oh yeah, because it was on the plane.
Okay. And so when you received the messages from Ills and from 12B, you understood at that time that they were with the defendant, correct?
Yeah.
After your conversation let me clarify, when you say you're on FaceTime, was that FaceTime that also had video associated with it?
Yes.
So he could see you through the phone, correct?
Yes.
After your conversation with him, did the two of you make plans to meet up?
I mean, I didn't really make plans. It was kind of like link up. And I wanted to, though we just gonna talk and like really hash things out. Because this happened before, not like this, but like when we talk shit out, you know what I mean? And like I said, I call him Mr. 6 months and I haven't seen him in a very long time. So maybe he hasn't read the room, you know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah.
You said in the past when you had problems with him, you felt comfortable just expressing that to him verbally and talking to him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
And was that sort of something that had happened on multiple occasions where the two of you would talk and work out your problems verbally?
And I'm going to ask the leading, be curtailed a little bit, please, if you have that question.
Your Honor, we can over.
Can you say that again, please?
Was that something that had happened multiple times where the two of you would talk and work out your problems, or was that something that only happened once before?
I mean, if we worked out our problems, we wouldn't be here. So this was an ongoing thing of just like open-ended dreams or like promises or anything, you know what I mean? But I didn't care really. I was always working towards my goals at the end of the day, what I wanted to do.
Sure.
That's the situation.
I guess what I'm trying to listen or ask you about is, have you had problems in your relationship with the defendant prior to this?
I wouldn't say problem. I don't know. Me personally, I never had a problem with him, but I think he had a problem with me.
Okay. You say, I think the words that you used to describe what
No,
you
I
were-
actually do know he had a problem with me because in the text message, he says that I got him cut, like I let him get cut. And that happened a year something. So that means you're holding on a grudge and something I didn't even had nothing to do with.
Okay, we'll get there. Hold on.
I feel like that was our whole relationship, like just weird grudges. Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Are you saying that you felt like he had a problem with you, but you didn't have a problem with him? Is
Yeah,
that?
of course I didn't have a problem with him.
But you had sent him messages in the past where you had expressed, your disappointment in him. You already said that, right?
Yeah.
So there
And I
was
think we have
some-
those text messages. The text messages, I always still, like, how you say it, like, complimented him or picked him up for his success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But then the same text messages, like, I never was, like, just straight out, like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you. I probably did, but it was like, real wishy-washy in the sense, like, love, like, I don't know, some, but I never really got responses back from him.
I'm trying to understand, if you can, what your state of mind is as you're going to this meeting with him, or as you said, to link up with him.
My state of mind?
Yes.
I was feeling real confident because, like I said, I don't think he read the room. I was doing really good for myself. So I felt like this is a time for me and him to like actually come to common grounds and be like, fuck the bullshit. You know what I mean? Because what are we doing here? Like, you talk to everybody else like that. You're not talking to me like that. Nor am I accepting none of this. You know what I mean?
When you say read the room, what do you mean by that phrase?
Because why would you do what you did if you're not under? I say read the room is because like you're not reading the room, like you're not knowing who you're dealing with. You know what I mean? Like you're thinking you could just. He knows of me, but he didn't know what I was up to. So he probably thinking I'm a bum or I'm not like this person, somebody you could just have your way with.
Did you feel personally like your music career was becoming more successful?
Yeah, for sure. I was going in and out of label meetings.
Would you say at that point that was essentially the height of your career in the music business? Have you been more successful? Okay.
Yeah. In the music industry, yeah. Yeah, I was at my highest I've ever been because I finally figured it out. I figured out how to make money back into everything. So I made my own label.
Sorry, and I don't mean to talk over you. My apologies for that. You said that going into this meeting, you were confident. Is that what you mean by?
It wasn't even a meeting. I wouldn't even call it a meeting. It was just like, I'm linking up with Rocky.
What
I
does
haven't
that
seen
mean?
it do it in dumb long.
Yeah.
Like, anytime you want, like, you're gonna go link him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see the dude.
What does that phrase "link with him" mean to you? Are you saying something less, like more informal than
Like,
we
if,
have?
for instance, if we had a problem, I felt like it could have been hashed out the moment he seen me. But instead, it was like, it got nasty. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't read the room. He didn't take a second to think.
Okay. Where is it specifically that you ultimately linked up with?
Well, when I was walking from the Lowe's, because it's kind of far away, I was texting Elijah, and then I told him I'm like next to Trader Joe's or something, because I know the area of the W. So then when I don't really know the streets, so the top of where the W is at, I just, instead of being on the side of the W, I cross the street for some reason. And then I see Rocky walking, well, I don't see him yet, walking down the block. Then I hear him. I hear him first, before I even see him, because he has a hoodie on.
Okay. Is there any kind of landmark in the area that where you ultimately linked up with him?
What do you mean?
Meaning, you're saying I don't remember what the streets were called. That's okay, but was there something on the street where you met him that you could say we were outside of this?
Oh, it was directly across from the entrance way of the W. Like, there's a parking lot, like where we stopped at. Kind of.
I'm going to mark my next one, Your Honor.
14.
Mr. Ephron, showing you equals 14. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah.
And do you see the entrance of the parking lot that you were talking about?
Yeah, so I was walking like right here.
There's a pointer. You see a wooden pointer anywhere?
So I was walking on this block, coming straight here, and then he was like somewhere right here, and then I heard him. You want me to check what out?
Well, I'm just asking, do you recognize this area?
Oh yeah.
And is that specifically the parking lot that you met him in front of?
Yeah.
All right. You said you don't know the streets in that area very well, but did you know where Hollywood Boulevard was?
Yeah.
And were you at all close to Hollywood Boulevard?
Yes, the main like strip, I believe.
Would that have been like directly above where you
Yeah,
met
yeah,
him?
above.
All right, I'm going to show you number 2, where Hollywood Boulevard is labeled here at the top. You see that?
You see what now?
Is the screen in front of you working? Just so you don't have to turn around.
No, it's not.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Along the top of this page, I know there's a lot going on here, but you see, can you recognize this to be Hollywood Boulevard at the top?
I'm not from LA, so
Okay.
I wouldn't really, but that's how we go for it.
Let's go to People's Exhibit 2. This is clearly marked there.
Oh
Hollywood
yeah,
Boulevard.
yep.
Sorry, People's One. Thank you. The street that you came down was next to the W Hotel, correct? I know it's not marked on here, but
Yeah, where's the hotel?
did you come down the street that was right next to the W Hotel?
Yes.
And you came from Hollywood Boulevard down the street?
Yeah. Because I traveled from the Lowe's, so I took out Hollywood Boulevard.
Did you walk pretty much Hollywood Boulevard the entire way?
Yeah.
And you said then at the W, then you turned and came down the street next to the.
Yeah, Argyle.
Okay. If you don't remember the name of the street, that's fine. Just you can tell us by the landmarks. But what you're saying is you came Hollywood Boulevard to the W, and then you turned down a small street that was next to the W.
Mhm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
And I believe you said in your prior answer that the street that you were on had the entrance to the valet area of the W, correct?
No, I wasn't on the side of the W.
No, I'm saying that street is where you would enter the W Hotel.
Oh, yeah, yes.
And, but you said you were specifically on the other side of the street from the W.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go back to the parking garage. You described it before on People's 14, coming this way, so from the lower left-hand corner towards the top right-hand corner of the page in that direction on the sidewalk here, correct?
Yes.
So would the W have been on the opposite side of the street?
Yeah, right here, so.
And as you were walking down that street, what was the next thing that you remember that caught your attention?
I didn't see nobody. I heard Rocky though. I heard him say, "What now, pussy?" But it's been so long, so I don't. What now, pussy, or what now? Something along the lines of that. Like he was like, "What now?"
And what was his tone of voice?
Oh, he was loud. Like that's what caught my attention. And then I seen Elijah, and then Jamel, and then that's when I'm walking. Like, cause I was continuing walking. I wasn't like stopping or waiting around anywhere. I was already walking. They was already there. So
Where?
I guess they was already on Argyle because they was calling me still. Elijah was calling me to see where I'm at. Mind you, I was far. That hotel was far. So when I got there, I'm walking down the block. I wasn't like waiting, calling him or anything. I'm still en route, pretty much. So I hear him as I'm en route still. And then that's when we meet up and then we see the altercation.
But you're saying the first thing that caught your attention was his voice, correct?
Yeah.
Saying, "What now, pussy?"
Yeah, when I pussy.
And it was loud.
Yeah.
Was it aggressive?
Yeah.
Okay, after that, hearing that, did you see him?
Yeah, truthfully, it was all like a movie. It was like literally
How
like
so?
a movie.
Explain that.
Just the way he was walking, the whole thing, like the hoodie, like it would just caught me off guard. You know what I mean? Like it was no time to talk, no time for nothing.
Right. These people don't know what you're talking about with the hoodie, though. Can you explain what you mean when you say with the hoodie?
Oh, because he had a hoodie on.
Up over his head?
Yeah.
Okay. And was he walking straight towards you?
Yeah.
Was, you said Ills and 12 were with him. How close were they to him?
Oh, they was right behind him.
Were they facing you too?
My eyes was on Rocky at that point. Like when he said, "What now, pussy?" I was like, he's right there. You know what I mean?
You're focused on him.
Yeah.
But you can kind of see in your periphery that the two other guys are with you.
Yeah, for sure.
Close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Do you know why I keep saying that?
No.
All right, see this lady right here? She's a work for, and she's taking down every word that
No,
everybody's.
I'm like really nervous.
No,
So I'm like, you know what I
it's
mean?
okay. A lot of people get nervous when they're right there. I didn't want you to think I'm messing with you when I say is that yes or no. She has to take down every word that everybody says. And when you say or it's not clear what you mean. So that's why I'm saying yes or no. It's so the court reporter's clear.
Like a bracelet.
What?
Bracelet.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. As best you can, if you could take yourself back to that moment. As you're walking up towards him, were you expecting to get in a physical fight with him?
I mean, at that moment, the way, before then, no, I thought maybe we was going to talk. Or even when he did bring them, I thought maybe he was bringing them to like make a statement or something to like let them think that he's like tough or something. I don't know. That's what I kind of thought like after.
No, I'm not talking about ills or 12. I'm just talking about the defendant.
Okay.
Were you approaching him of the state of mind that you were going to have a physical fight with him?
No, the whole time, to be honest, I would never fight Rocky. And that's God's honest truth. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a reason to fight him. We're in an industry where you get blackballed really easy. I'm obviously on the lower end of the stick here. You get what I'm saying? So that's why in the video, you notice I'm a lefty. I pushed him away with my left. He grabbed me with 2 hands. If I wanted to fight him, and mind you, we're walking. If I wanted to fight him, I would have hit him with the right. You get what I'm saying? And it would have been fighting. Like, I stopped him with my left. And in the video, that's when you see Elijah, like, kind of like breaking it up after.
Before we talk about the video, we'll get there. I want, if there's any other way that you can explain that to the jury, what it would mean for you to get in a physical fight, specifically with the defendant, at that moment.
The only thing that would make me fight Rocky is if I'm physically like hurt, like if he punched me. Then I would consider hitting him or fighting him. But I would give him, just because who he is, like I wouldn't, and I think he uses that to his benefits of like whoever famous that whatever that shit is. But like I wasn't gonna fight him.
What would it mean? What would it mean for your career if you got in a physical fight?
Oh, it would be over.
How so?
It would be over.
Can you
Literally
explain that?
over. You don't have a career.
Was that in your head?
I'm like part of a conglomerate, like a group. So if I fight Rocky and I beat him up, or if we fight or something, I'm already not liked, and people don't like me and shit like that. So I'm fighting him. I'm definitely getting blackballed, and all the labels like him and work with him and do this. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to swither my way in. You know what I mean? So if that comes to like light that we fought or something like that, I'm pretty sure it won't go good. Like nobody would do business with me or other things like that, you know what I mean?
Okay. I want to ask you just about a couple things you just said in your answer. You mentioned ASAP in that. Was the defendant kind of the most successful member of ASAP at that point?
Oh yeah, for sure.
By far?
By far.
Would he have been kind of the leader of ASAP, even if not formally? Would
I wouldn't call him the leader, but
You both can't talk at the same time. Hold on. Ask the question again.
Would other members of ASAP kind of turn to him when they had projects or things like that?
not too many people. It wasn't real motion. Like then, it was pretty much whatever Rocky got going on. Like people would try things, but it kind of got to like what Rocky's doing, or like stuff like that.
Okay. I mean, what I hear is you're saying he was like really the only highly successful member of this.
No, because then you got Jabari that creeped through the doors, through his V-Long, you know what I mean? You got Ferg, who did music, but everybody else, good luck.
Okay.
And I mean, good
Including
luck.
yourself?
Yeah, for sure. I was definitely counting out.
Let's take a break now.
Okay.
Folks, we'll take 15 minutes. Please be outside the courtroom doors at 3:15, at which time we will resume. And please don't discuss the case unless you saw everybody else.
Not this way. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Ephron, I had asked you before how you traveled to Los Angeles. You said you took a commercial Delta flight, correct?
Yeah.
Did you bring any
Yes.
weapons with you when you took that flight to Los Angeles?
No.
Specifically, did you bring a handgun with you?
No.
All right, right before we broke, you were talking about what it would mean for your career, or as you understood what it would mean for your career if you got into a physical fight or physical. Okay, and Your Honor, just so the record is clear, we mark this as count 15?
The thumb drive?
Yes.
15.
On equals 15, it's the file that I'm playing is labeled sequence surveillance video. All right, Mr. Ephron, I'm going to play just a few seconds of this video, then I'll ask you some questions. And I'm stopping that. What's that number? It's really small to read. It's at 30 seconds on the video player. Did you recognize the what was captured on that video in those 30 seconds? Did you recognize what we saw there?
Yeah.
And did you specifically recognize that to be the first incident that happened when you first linked up with the defendant?
Yes.
Did you recognize yourself in that video?
Yes.
Play it again from the beginning, and I'll stop it. Okay. I think I stopped it at 6 seconds, if I can read that from here. The first person that we saw walking down the sidewalk on the screen, who was that?
Wait, the
You
person
want me to
that
play it again?
the person that I seen?
Yes.
Yeah, that was right.
No, the first person that we saw coming down.
Oh, that's me.
That's you,
Yeah.
correct? Okay. And I'll play it forward a little bit from here. And pause it at 11 seconds on the video. Now, the second person that we see in the screen looks like they're, physically right in front of you. Who is that?
That's right.
And when you first approached him, can you describe what happened in your own words? Whether we saw it on the video or not, just in your own words, describe what happened.
So when he came up to me, like from the video, from what I can see, because he's saying describe my own work, it was like 3 years ago. For another video, but I was stopping a little. I could see I was stopping a little. And like I said, I'm lefty. I'm righty. I stopped him with my left, trying to like back him up. You know what I mean? And then
Let me stop you for 1 second. That interaction that we see, would that have been right after he said, I don't remember what your exact exact words were, but
What's up now, pussy?
what's up now, pussy?
Probably like 10 seconds later, because he was still walking.
Okay. And could you see his face as he was walking towards you?
Yeah.
How did he look?
Oh, angry.
So could you tell as he was approaching you that you were headed for a physical confrontation with him?
His hands wasn't up. It was more so walking, so then when we got to each other, he initiated, like try to like grab me or try to like grab me by my collar. That's why you see like that, and then I like grabbed him off. You know what I mean?
So as best you can remember it, he was the first one who grabbed you by the collar,
Then he grabbed me by my collar.
and then you raised which of your hands to
My left.
your left hand to separate from him.
Yeah.
Okay. And as he grabbed the collar of your sweatshirt, what did he do?
I think he just trying to tug at me and like talking and going back and forth. And then Elijah, everything happened so fast. And then Elijah gets in the middle.
Okay. When you say he's talking at you, do you remember anything that he said?
Like I said, it was 3 years ago. I would have to see what I said before I don't want to say something that I kind of like vaguely remember.
That's fair. But so as you sit here right now, today, 3 years later, you don't specifically remember the words he said. Is that what you're saying?
Not the words so much, except for like towards the ending when the gun came out. I remember that. I remember the words that came out when the gun came out.
As best we can, I'd like to go through it step by step. So when he first approaches you, you're saying he's saying words, but you can't remember the words?
I don't remember.
Do you remember the tone that he had said these words with?
Oh, at that point, like, we pretty much damn near fighting. Like, he's saying what he's trying to get, I don't know.
I mean, did he sound angry to you?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Were you saying anything back to him?
Yeah,
Do you,
I don't remember.
You don't remember your words.
Mhm.
Do you remember your tone?
I was angry because he touched me. I was just like, the fuck off me, or probably like. But then, mind you, the gun came out seconds later, so then my tone got really angry after. Because, what the fuck you got a gun for? And that's what I said.
Okay, so you kind of move forward. You remember being angry because he's tugging at your sweatshirt. Then he had a gun in his hand. Did you see where the gun came from?
It came from his waistline.
Okay, so
It came from his waistline.
This might be clear to everybody except me, but can you have Mr. Ephron identify on the screen?
yes, please.
I'm the one on the right, and then it's Rocky with the black hoodie.
Thank you.
For the record, you pointed on the left side.
You have a sweatshirt with some type of graphic on it?
Yeah.
Here I have some photographs of his clothing. I have three photographs. Can I just staple them and collectively mark them as equals 16?
16A through C.
Okay. I'm going to show you 16A. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah, that's my hoodie.
Is that the same hoodie that you were wearing that day?
Yes, it is.
And is that the back of the hoodie?
Yes.
And then 16B, do you recognize that?
Yeah, it's in front of my hoodie.
Same one you were wearing that day?
Yes.
And then 16C,
Yes, my sweatpants.
same one you were wearing that day?
Yes.
Okay. So your sweatshirt or hoodie had that graphic on the back,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Let's go back to the video. If I can remember where we left off. So you, well, my video. So you're saying that you were upset that he grabbed you by the collar, but then he produced the gun with from his waistband, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you remember which hand he was holding the gun in? His left or his right?
Probably is right.
Do you remember? Or?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, you just remember he had a gun in his hand.
Yeah, just when we got a gun in two.
Did you, and I don't mean the instant that you saw it, but throughout this incident, could you see the gun clearly?
Oh yeah.
Do you know the difference between a semi-automatic pistol and a revolver?
Yes.
What is the difference between those two to you?
One of them have a clip and the other one you just load up bullets.
Do you, if I told you that a revolver had a wheel,
Right.
does that make sense to you?
Yes, it does.
And the gun that you saw him with, was it a semi-automatic, as you say, with a clip, or was it a revolver that has a wheel?
It's a semi-automatic with a clip.
Okay. Do you remember what color it was?
Black.
And do you remember anything else about it?
No.
Had you ever seen that gun before?
No.
Did you know the defendant to carry guns regularly?
Not really. I think one time he said I seen like on his wallet he had like a firearms in New York one time or something like that, but I don't remember ever seeing like or knowing like physically knowing.
Okay. I mean, like, did you personally see him with a gun on occasions before this?
No, he has a lot of security.
Okay. Did you, if someone said that the defendant was known to carry a prop gun or fake guns, would that have been knowledge that you personally had?
No, he don't carry big guns. He don't. Prop guns?
Yes.
No.
You never knew him to carry a prop?
No.
Did you ever know him to have any guns? And I don't mean, now I want to kind of broaden it. So not that he would carry in public, but guns that he would have either at his house or anywhere else.
Not to my knowledge. I never physically seen any guns on Rocky.
Okay. Except for
At night.
that day when
Yeah, that night.
Okay. Now, from what we see on the video, the two of you move off screen off the video. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
And when the two of you move off of the screen, is that where he first pulled the gun out of his waistband?
Yeah.
What was the first thing that you saw him do with the gun?
Oh, he pointed at me, and then that's when Elijah was like in between, and he's like, "I'll kill you right now, pussy," or like whatever. Like just was, and then I'm right behind Elijah, and I'm saying, "If you brought a gun, use it then." Like the fuck you brought a gun for, pussy. That's the words I was saying to him.
When you said he pointed at you, where on your body was it pointing?
Like towards my stomach, like towards like my headish a little. Like everything was happening so fast. You know what I mean?
And from what you're describing, was it moving?
Yeah, it was moving. He had it up.
Okay, so he didn't just hold it at your stomach. It was kind of
No, he was looking for a spot to shoot.
Okay.
If Elijah wasn't there, I don't know what would have happened.
And you said as he was pointing it at you, what did he say?
I'll kill you right now.
And was that in an angry tone?
Yeah, he was livid.
Was his voice elevated? Like, was he yelling this at you, or was this something
Yeah.
he was saying quiet?
Yeah, because we was yelling back and forth at this point.
All right. And you said that after he pointed the gun at you, you became angry, correct?
Yeah, I became furious.
So what did you say back to him?
I told him to use it.
Why
Nah,
did you...
because mentally, like, I couldn't believe he just pulled the gun out on me. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you better use that shit. The fuck you got a gun for?
Can you explain, I want, as best you can to the jury, explain to them what you mean by, I can't believe you just pulled a gun on me. What do you mean by that?
Like, I physically cannot believe there was a gun in my face. Like, that was the breaking point for me. Because like what I said, I told this kid numerous times, if you have a problem with me, let me know. You know what I mean? I feel like this got to the max. Like, this was like no return. So, if I was willing to die for my respect at this point, I don't care. You get what I'm saying? Like, if this is what you want to do, I still have my dignity. That's how I felt.
You're saying, I can't believe he did this to me, though. Did you ever think that he would actually shoot you?
At that point, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so mad. I seen a gun. I didn't care.
And so, when you told him something to the effect of to shoot you, I mean, did you have a death wish at that moment? Did you want him to actually shoot you?
Oh, of course not.
So what was why did you say that to him?
Because I was just so mad. I seen this man just pull a gun out on me. You know what I mean? Like, I was furious. Like, what the fuck is a gun? What are you doing with a gun?
Were you mad because specifically it was the defendant? Or do you think you would have also been mad had this been, say, just a stranger?
What do you mean?
So if a stranger had pulled a gun on you the same way that he did, how do you think you would feel?
Oh, I would try to run. Or try to, like, if a regular person pulled a gun out on me,
Yes.
I'd probably be dead. I don't know. I'd probably run, probably get shot.
Do you think you'd respond the same way and say, shoot me?
No. Stranger? No.
You think you'd be scared in that scenario?
The only reason why I said that is because I know Rocky. I know him. You know what I mean? So I felt at the moment that was the right thing to do. Especially, it goes back to Mr. 6-month man. I'm not going to let you feel like you come around and do what the fuck you want. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're not about to pull a gun out on me. It's not happening. I mean, you already did, but I'm going to let you know in front of your two little minions you brought with you that, because I'm pretty sure they would have ran back to his crib and told everybody else, oh, I just pulled out a gun on Relli or did this. Like, no. If they're going to go back to his house, they're going to say, Relli stood up for himself. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yes, thank you. So I believe you said that Ills was the one who got between you, correct?
Say what now?
Ills was the one that got between you and the defendant.
Yeah. Yes.
Let me play this forward a little bit more. And I'm going to pause it here. I think we're at 14 seconds. That person that we see in the blue jacket, who's that?
That's it.
All right, and what is Ills doing at this point in the video?
He's breaking up. He's trying to de-escalate the situation.
Physically get between the two.
Yeah, physically. Yeah.
All right, I'll play it forward. Now, I can go back if you need me to. I paused it at 23 seconds on this video. The very bottom left-hand corner, we saw someone with a red kind of jacket. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. Yes.
Who was that?
That's Jamel 12.
Okay. What, if you remember, what was 12 doing during this interaction?
He was off to the side the whole time. He was not trying to, like, everything happened so fast. Like, from what I can remember, he was just, like, looking. That's why I said, like, even after everything, like, I don't care if he don't talk, I still love the kid because he put himself in between everything. You know what I mean? Now, 12, he was off on the side. He was just looking, like, and then when I guess he seen the ills intervene, that's when he kind of intervened, but I don't think he would have did anything.
Okay. Is it fair to say that when you're having this interaction with the defendant, you're focusing much more attention on him?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Very far less so than whatever 12 is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll just kind of play it through here. And I'll stop it where this video stops. So right at the end of that video, we saw someone a part of their body, their lower part of their body, come back into the frame. Did you recognize who that was? I can go back if you need me to.
Yeah.
Just a few seconds. Okay, great. Let's stop it right there. That is at 25 seconds on the video player there. That person that we can see, just the lower half of their body, who's that?
That's Rocky.
Okay. And can you see the gun in his hand there?
Yeah.
That's the same gun he pointed at you.
Yeah.
What did he do with the gun after Bill separated the two of you?
He put it back away, but I think from what I remember that day, those people that walked by, they kind of like stopped everything because once he seen them, he kind of like, because I'm yelling, I'm literally yelling, and that was like, I feel like that was one of the ways that like I didn't get shot too because I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. You know what I mean? I'm making a scene. You know what I mean? So once he seen like those people walk by, he put it away, and that's when he started like kind of walking away.
The people that we see walk by, they had nothing to do with
No, that was just a couple, I believe. That was just a couple walking by. Like I briefly seen them off my peripheral.
Okay. So after he puts the gun back in his waistband, you said he walked away. Where did he go?
He was going down the same block that he came from.
Now, the landmark street that you know is Hollywood Boulevard. Was he walking towards Hollywood or away?
Argyle. I guess that's Argyle down.
He's walking down Argyle.
Yeah.
But away from Hollywood Boulevard? Or
Yeah, away
towards?
from Hollywood Boulevard.
Okay.
1 second, just take that.
Do you remember the clothing that Hills was wearing at all?
I think he had like a varsity on and like hat or something like that.
The varsity, was it a blue jacket?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like a Stussy jacket, like a custom one.
Before I move on from this, at the first point where the defendant is pointing the gun at you, how far away from your body was the end of the gun?
Oh, it was getting me pressed up against me. Like,
Did it actually touch you?
I don't remember everything happening so fast.
But if it wasn't actually touching you, it was very
It was
close.
very close. If anything, I'm pretty sure it probably touched Hills. That's how close it was.
Did you say to the defendant, put that fake gun away?
No.
Is that something that you would say to him?
No, well, why would I say put that big gun away?
Or why, does that confuse you because you don't know him to actually carry a fake gun?
It's just confusing me all around.
The incident that we see as it's captured on the surveillance video, from the time that the two of you first come to each other to the time where he puts the gun away and walks away, is that the total amount of time that this incident took?
What do you mean?
Meaning, after you all walk off camera at the end of this clip, was there anything else that you remember that happened at the parking garage, or was that he just walked away?
Okay, so right after, Elijah's still next to me, and I look off to the right, and I see Jamel putting, like kind of kneeling down, which is 12E, ASAP 12E, and I see him putting away a knife. So at this point, mentally, I'm already fucking furious, right? I see Jamel pointing a knife away. So I'm like, what the fuck you got a knife for? That's exactly what I say. I see Jamel pointing, what the fuck you got a knife for? Because I'm thinking this is okay, if me and Rocky got a problem, it's a white flag situation. The other two should not be interacting. If anything, they're going to be disescalating or breaking it up. So to my knowledge, I'm like, oh, hell no. So now I'm walking with them. And I'm literally screaming out at the top of my lungs, damn near, on how Rocky failed us and how Jamel went on tour with Rocky for about 8 or 9 years. And he's back in the projects. Not that it's his fault, but this is the type of things that occur. You know what I mean? You pull the blanket away and there's nothing there.
Okay.
And then I'm saying other things too. I'm just verbally expressing how I feel. You know what I mean? Because I know I would never see this dude again. You just pulled a gun out on me. You know what I mean? Like, I probably would have walked away if I didn't see Jamel with the knife. Because I'm still with ills, like right here kind of. But when I seen that, I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to talk whatever the fuck I want to say.
Okay, I'm going to ask you some follow-up questions on that and break it down a little bit.
Okay.
From what you're describing, the additional interactions that you had at the parking garage were seeing 12, correct? With the knife?
Oh, yeah.
But had the defendant, had Rocky walked away?
Say what?
Had Rocky walked away?
Everything was happening fast. So he was not quite far away. He was not even it's probably like a little bit from like where you at. And I'm standing right here. In 12, he's probably like, everything's so close. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It was just still kind of like backing me off.
Probably approximating 15 feet.
Okay, so, but my point is, the video that we watched is almost exactly 30 seconds from the time you guys come together to the time you walk off camera. Is that your recollection of maybe how long that interaction at the parking garage took was 30 seconds? It was
With the whole incident right there,
Yes.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Unless I look at the video timestamps and stuff like that.
Is it fair to say that it was quick?
Oh yeah, it was quick.
Okay. Then he went walking, you said, away from Hollywood Boulevard on our, correct?
Yes.
And he was about 15 feet away from you. The defendant was about 15 feet away, and that's when you saw 12E.
Yeah, his
holding up
back
a
was
knife.
turned though. He was like kind of walking already.
12 was?
No, Rocky. Rocky was kind of walking away already. It was just still next to me, like, because we just broke up the situation, and 12 was putting a knife away.
How close to you was 12?
I wasn't, probably like about, if I was to skip, probably like 3 skips away, because after I said, what the fuck you got a knife for, 12 kind of kind of walked a little faster to Rocky.
I've had a lot of people estimate using different things. I've never had anyone estimate with skips. How far do you think a skip is? Or
Because that's what I was thinking, because I was physically thinking, I was thinking about punching 12. You know what I mean? Like, what do you got a knife for?
But how close was he? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He was about 3 or 4 skips away.
What does skip mean? How far is a skip?
You know what I mean?
No. How far is a
You
skip?
can point to something in the court.
Like here to the middle of where that line is at, like not too
Like here?
Approximately
yeah, a little bit more
7
than-
feet
yeah,
from
like right there.
Okay.
about 7 to 8 feet.
Yeah,
All right.
a little further actually, because he's bending down, so I'm like, he's putting the knife away. So then when I see that, I'm like, fuck, like, what the fuck am I gonna do right now?
Let me stop you though. The knife specifically, what did the knife look like?
I don't know. I just seen it quick. Everything happened quick. I just seen him putting away the knife, and then he said it's not like that.
What
He
is-
said, no, it's not like that. And then he's walking towards Rocky.
What does putting a knife away mean to you? Like, is it a folding knife or he's
I
holding
guess it was a
it?
folding knife.
Okay. Not like he's wearing a sheath and he's tucking it in is what he's
No.
All right. So he's folding the knife and he puts it in his pocket?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I think he put it in his coat. Like he kind of like, as soon as he seen me, observed him putting the knife away, he kind of like put it away, kind of scurried off to Rocky, like towards Rocky.
All right. So if the defendant was the first person to walk away, is 12 the second person to walk after him?
Yeah.
And then You're standing with Ills.
Then I'm walking with Ills pretty much, and Ills is still telling me, yo, just go, and I'm just letting them have it. Like, just telling them whatever I feel like. You know what I mean?
But you're kind of side by side with Ills.
Yeah, I'm side by side with Ills. Because that's why I was able to, like, grab him or whatever.
You used a couple terms in your answer before. You said this was like a white flag situation. What does that mean?
Meaning we're all ASAP members. So if one person has a problem with another, I'm not expecting anybody else to intervene, or like, you know what I mean? Other than like supporting the person they came with, which they did. They escorted Rocky. He was in LA for the conference call.
Did you feel like, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, so this isn't how you felt. Let us know. But did you feel like this whole situation, this whole link up, as you described it, was a setup?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't think the other two. I think they was just because Rocky had everybody in his house. I was looking on social media later, and I noticed everybody was in his house. So, and if he's flying them to LA, I'm pretty sure he's not getting them a hotel. So I'm pretty sure he's still in his house.
I didn't object, that was a leading question.
It was leading and it was also non-responsive. Let's take the break now, folks. We're going to resume. Remember, tomorrow's 10, not 10:30. So please be outside the courtroom doors as close to that time as possible. We will resume with Mr. Ephron's testimony. Go ahead and leave all your materials on your chairs. Don't set the case or yourself or anybody else. Please don't look at anything in print media or electronic media. See you tomorrow at 10.
So when we stopped yesterday, you were talking to us about enough about people's sports not here. What happened immediately after? Yes.
Might help you to slide that mic over slightly. I know it's a little hard to hear.
I'm not sure, but it says check connection. There's.
Let me see if these are all. They are. So,
I can start if we can get the tech person.
Alex, can you get Mark up here?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, there's a red light on the side. Is it supposed to be green if it's?
I'm not sure. Normally, the issue is just that it's not turned on, but I know it turned on because there was a box that popped up.
All right, we'll have, Mark is the computer, the audio visual. We'll have him come up and take a look. But in the interim, can we get started?
Absolutely. So we were talking about as the defendant was walking away from this parking lot, you said you looked over and you saw 12E putting a knife in his pocket, and then 12E walked after the defendant. Are you with me there?
Yes.
Okay, that's where I want to pick up today. You said at the end of your testimony yesterday, you talked about this being a white flag situation, and then you said that you were screaming out how Rocky had failed us. Do you recall that?
Yes.
What did you mean when you said that?
Like meaning.
What
Just
did you
like,
say?
I was just like, said something about 12B, I said something about bills, I said something about just overall the group.
Can you say the words that you said to the best of your
I
relative?
don't really remember because
You don't remember
I
any of
don't
the
want to
words?
lie. I don't want to like, I just remember just 3 years ago. Like, if I
don't
look at
remember-
my statement,
If
I
you don't remember word for word,
I don't want to like,
just
yeah.
give us the sum and substance.
When you said, I said something about 12E, do you remember at all what it was that you were talking about? I understand.
Probably in the contents of him like like not have emotion no more, like, you know what I mean? Because the whole thing was that I think the complex con, I don't think they even seen Rocky or did anything, to be honest. 12 was complaining about the dude, you know what I mean? Like 2 days prior when I seen him. So it was like, people wasn't happy.
When you say, did you say not having motion?
Yeah, but that's not his fault. It's kind of like,
No, Mr. Ephron, I'm just trying to understand, I just didn't catch the word. I wasn't sure if you said motion or emotion. You said not having motion, correct?
yeah, so I'm telling him he's not what it seems to be. Like it's not, you're not, like Instagram is just fake. Like you're back, you work construction, you went on tour for 6 years. Like,
Okay.
I don't get it.
Were these some of the things that you were saying about 12E as
Yeah,
you were
because
walking
we're a
down the
brother,
street?
we're supposed to be
Okay,
lifting
hold
each
on,
other
you both
up.
can't talk at the same time. Ask the question again.
Do you want to-
Oh, okay, hold on, time. Mark, the monitor, the monitor over here, can't get it to work. These are all on C. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Can you take a look, please? Yeah. See if you can get it to work.
Can you see it on your screen, sir?
No, yeah. You know, if worse comes to worse, you can use mine and I'll just look at the whole screen. You can't get that film, Howard.
I said it helps with the mystery, mine went out.
Or the tone that you were saying things about?
It's pretty much naming the whole, like, what's the question again?
What were the kinds of things you were saying about 12?
I was just saying, like, towards Rocky.
Towards
Or
12.
towards
Let's start with 12 first.
I was kind of talking towards like Rocky though, but after 12, but I was just like, he's not like what he's supposed to be. Bills is not what he's supposed to be. But that's not me saying that it was his problem. It was like, you got the foundation, you want to hold the rock. You know what I mean?
When you say not his problem, who are you talking about?
Rockies. But I said it because he's the one that's got all of us there for his shows, this and that. They're not giving credit when credit's due. So it's like, you know what I mean? When you go down the line, like what I said yesterday, it's only Ari, Ferg, and Rocky who's really successful. But when you really look at it, it's a lot of ASAP members. That's not his fault, but it's like you give credit when credit's due. So that's pretty much what I was saying.
Okay. The comments that you were making about 12, were they negative comments about him?
I wouldn't say negative. I mean, yeah, like truthful, kind of, not truthful.
I mean, were you saying, have you said in the past that one of the things you said about 12 is that he went on tour with the defendant for 8 or 9 years, but he was still living in the projects?
I don't know if that he personally was living in the projects, but I
No,
know he
did
went
you
back.
say
Yeah, I
that?
said that. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And about ills, I mean, would you agree that that statement about 12 is not a positive statement?
No.
Oh, you would not agree?
I would agree. You're not positive yet.
Okay. And the statement that you were making about ills, do you remember the words that you said?
I just said he's a crackhead.
Okay.
Like he's not like, but nothing like,
Would you also agree that's not a positive comment to make about Hills?
Yeah, I agree.
Would you, were you directing your comments at the defendant, or were you saying each of these things to 12B and to Hills directly?
I was just saying in general, like, everybody, we're right next to each other, everybody can hear, you know what I mean? It was just trying to like still back me up, like, yo, chill, you know?
Okay. I believe you said yesterday at the end that you were trying to verbally express how you feel. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I felt like I'm never gonna see Rocky again due to the circumstances, so I'm just gonna let him know how I feel.
Can you explain that to the jury more? When you say, I know I'm never gonna see Rocky again, what is that?
I mean, the circumstances, the situation that happened. Like, why would we ever see each other? You know what I mean? So I felt like I didn't want him to go back and then talk about it and everybody just laugh and think, oh, Rocky just pulled the gun on Rel, shot it. Well, before then, because he didn't shoot yet, but pulled the gun on Rel and made this big scene. You know what I mean? So I'm like, bro, I know him for 15 years. I know everybody over there, just about 15 years, not Jamel, but it was, I know for like 15 years.
I believe you said yesterday that when you went into this, what you called linking up with him, it was to repair things with him, right?
Yeah.
After he pulled the gun on you, how were you feeling at that point?
I mean, he grabbed me first, so that everything, all bets is off the table. Like, I'm thinking, what are we doing here? Like, you know what I mean?
How are you feeling though?
Wait, what you mean?
How are you feeling after having this, after he pulled this gun on you?
Oh, I was like mad. I was like, I can't believe this just happened. You know what I mean?
And was there anything else about the presence of Ills and 12 being there that contributed to you being mad?
No, like them being there, like just got me mad, meaning?
Did that change anything, the fact that the two of them came?
No, not at all.
All right. At that moment, immediately after the gun was first pointed at you, as the defendant is walking away, did you have any animosity towards Ills?
No, I never had a problem with it.
I believe you said that both you and Ills then walked down the street following after the defendant, but the two of you were walking together, correct?
I mean, it wasn't really following nobody. I'm just talking. We're all working together. You know what I mean?
But you're headed in the same direction.
Yeah,
that
he's down Argyle, yes.
And he's ahead of you, correct?
Yes.
All right. So as the defendant got to the street corner at the end of Argyle, where did he go?
I think he made a left on that street. He made a left.
Do you remember the name of the street?
No, I'm not probably.
Okay. And when he made a left, where did he go from there?
He kept going straight till he got about to the street, to the end of the street corner. Like where the stop sign is at.
Were you still behind him at that point?
Yeah.
Still walking in the same direction that he was walking?
Yeah.
Now, from what you've described, going down to the end of the street, making a left, and going all the way to the stop sign, at that point, you knew he had a gun, correct?
Yeah, I think he had a gun.
He had just shown it to you.
Yes.
And was it that entire walk, that entire time that you were expressing to him how you feel?
Yes.
In what you already described as an angry tone or an elevated tone?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Why would you follow behind someone that you know is armed with a gun and verbally tell them how you feel in the way that you did?
I told you already because I felt like I would never see him again. And I felt like since he put it away and on a busy street in Hollywood, like he's definitely not gonna shoot this shit. Shoot it.
So you, at that moment, did not believe that he would shoot you? That
No,
person?
no.
Yeah. Did you believe at that moment that he would shoot
What do you mean? Can you say it again?
The way that I asked the question before was a double negative, so your answer's not clear. So I just want to ask it a different way. Did you believe at that moment that he would shoot you?
At what moment when I'm walking with him?
When he's first walking away and you're walking in the same direction that he's walking?
No. Well, I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't thinking straight at that moment. I had a lot on my mind. I just wanted to get what was on my chest off.
Do you think you would have reacted differently in this situation had that been a stranger that first pulled on you?
What do you mean?
Meaning, if a stranger pulled a gun on you, do you think you'd walk after them and essentially?
No, because I have no business. I mean, I got away from a life-threatening situation. But in that situation, I felt like maybe he put the gun away, and seeing Jamel with the knife, it furthered me wanting to say what was on my chest.
Okay. When you got to the area where the stop sign was that you described, you made the left turn, you walked to the stop sign, that's what you said, right?
Yes,
Who was the first person that got to where the stop sign was?
Rocky,
And then who was the next person?
Jamel.
And then after that?
It was basically me and it was kind of.
And when you got to the stop sign area with Ills, what was the next thing that happened?
I'm still talking, but then I see Rocky turn around. Can I explain what happened?
Yes.
So I see Rocky turn around. When he turned around, he's like, kind of looked like a movie. The whole thing looked like a movie, like, you know what I mean? So he kind of like pointed down. He shot the first shot. When he shot the first shot, I felt my hand hot. So I grabbed Ills, used him as a shield. He's going around trying to shoot me between the Ills. 12B is off to the side. I'm not really worrying about him. I'm just trying to like not get hit at this point.
You said, as you were saying that he had the gun out, you had your right arm extended about shoulder high. Is that-
Yeah, because he kind of like, when he turned around, he kind of like his back was turned, like it was like, it was kind of like just you turn around, the gun is there, he kind of jumped when he shot, and kind of shot down, like, you know what I'm saying?
The gun that he was holding, did it look like the same gun that he pulled on you at the parking lot?
Yeah.
And when you say he shot down, what do you mean by that?
Like, I mean, like it was kind of like this. It wasn't like he pointing at you, but it wasn't like aiming at you. It was kind of like that. So he, like I said, it was like a movie kind of like boom, and then like just running around trying to like get me.
Okay, the motion he made with his arm, Your Honor.
Describe it.
Yeah, so he had his arm extended out, and then as he was saying shot down, he lifted his arm up to about head high, and then had his pointer finger sort of pointed forward but in a downward trajectory.
Hand was higher than this.
Well, I don't really remember, but from what I like, it was more like it was fast. He turned around, and then it was like boom. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
not like. But like
Okay. You said that as he shot the gun the first time, you said your hand felt hot, correct?
yeah,
Where on your hand felt hot?
my left hand.
Where?
Left hand. Just right above my knuckles. Like my knuckles is right here, up below my knuckles. So it's right here. And if I was to fall, you would see other injuries on that picture from that day from my knuckles and all around here. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, yeah, I'm just have to, when you point this up, I have to describe it.
so my knuckles, my
What
hand,
he's
I
pointing
still
to,
got the
Your Honor.
mark from that day.
What he's pointing to are the middle knuckles on his left hand. Kind of, he has his hand sort of curled and going across.
Yeah, right there. So it's
Hold
right
on,
here.
hold on. Both can't talk at the same time. So it's wait, go ahead.
I think I was done. He motioned with his right hand across his left hand, middle knuckles.
Ask another question.
said that you then got behind Hills, correct?
I dashed to him. I got ran to him and then just grabbed him.
How did Hills react to this?
Oh, he was like petrified. He was screaming. After he literally said, "You could have got me killed." And I said, "What? You came with him?"
Wait, I want to stay right at that moment though. I don't want to jump ahead. So right at that moment, you're saying he was petrified, correct?
Petrified.
Physically, what did he do? Did he move at all?
He was petrified. I grabbed him and he's like screaming, "No, no, no." And I'm using him every which way.
When you say petrified though, is he moving at all or is he standing still?
Yeah, he's trying to move. And then he dropped his body.
Okay. And were you intentionally trying to position Hills between you
Oh
and
yeah.
the defendant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody that would have been there would have did that, especially if you came with him.
And then, Relli or Jamel, what did he do?
I don't know because I'm too busy grabbing Hills. I don't really see what 12 is. He's off to the side. I see him off to the side the whole time, but I don't really know what's going on. I don't even see them running off really. Like, I'm still dealing like with Ills literally telling me I could have got him killed while I'm just running off.
Right. Again, I don't want to jump ahead. I want to stay right at the moment when the shots are fired. Are you saying as the defendant fires the first shot, you then move around to Hills? You're not paying attention to 12, so you're not entirely sure what he did.
No, I'm not really sure what 12 was doing.
Okay. Then after the first gunshot, what did you see the defendant do? Physically, what did he do with his body?
Oh, he's running up and he shot again.
What does running up mean?
Like he's running and shooting. Like he's trying to like find. He's trying to look for a way to shoot because if I wasn't grabbing the Ills, I mean.
Did he physically come closer to you?
Yeah.
And
He got close.
you're saying
The whole time it was close, but he got really close.
you were saying that he was trying to move motion around Hills, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move to the video again.
Is this a new exhibit or?
No, same exhibit, it is People's 15. What I have on the screen is the file that's labeled Sequence Surveillance Video from People's 15. I have it right now on the video player at the bottom. It's paused at 31 seconds into this video file, and it's stopped there. Mr. Ephron, do you see the larger video in the background?
Yes.
It's mostly gray.
Yes.
Do you recognize that area that we're looking at there?
Other than that day, no.
All right, I'm talking specifically about that day. Can you orient yourself on what you're seeing from that part of the video?
I mean, to the far right, that's where the curve is at. That's where the curve is at, and the stop sign where like the incident happened.
Can you point to it with the pointer?
So pretty much we walked right here, and right
your voice up.
I said we got to like right here, and then as soon as like he got into the street around right here, that's when the shooting took place.
Okay, I would say he's pointing to the top left-hand corner, in where the street area is that we can see. Okay.
Right, that is across from that orange wall barricade there, where that is.
Second.
All right, I'm gonna play the video and then I'll go back and ask some more questions about it. All right, start trying to watch. All right, I'm gonna pause it at 55 seconds. Go back. I'll ask you some questions. So let's start at the beginning, Mr. Ephron. I know it's gonna be hard to see from here, but from taking you back to that night, you see the person that we can see best at the top left-hand corner, kind of in the middle of that street. You see that person?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Rodney.
Okay. There's another individual.
Jamel, the red jacket.
Okay, let me just finish the question though, because the court reporter has to take everything down. So that would be just above him and maybe just slightly to the left. There's another person there. You're saying that's Jamel?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. And then you and Ills, at this moment, are the two of you at the street corner?
I don't know, it's kind of blurry.
That's
Yeah, I
fair.
can't really see if that's a hydrant or like people, I can't really see.
That's fair. Let me play it forward a little bit, if you could watch them. But with that, as your memory from that day, would that be the area that you recall being at?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna play it forward just a little. Did you see the movement of those two people that I was pointing to just a few seconds ago?
Wait, go back.
Sure. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Was one of those individuals you,
Yes.
and the other one was Hills?
Yes.
And what motion did you see yourself take on the video?
Like running towards the hills.
Okay, would you have been farther to the left-hand side of the screen just slightly?
Yeah, I'm on the left. It was be on the right.
And, okay, then we go back just a little, starting again at 35 seconds. The person that we see moving forward, is that still the defendant?
Yeah, so I'm kind of like running around L's at that point while Rocky's like, it's like a circle. Everything's
Okay.
happening like a circle.
I'm gonna go back and restart at about 35 seconds. Can you focus, anytime I'm gonna ask you to focus on the person who said was 12, and tell us where you see that person go, okay? All right, and I'm pausing it at 42 seconds. Where did you see 12 go?
He ran across the wall.
Okay, I have it paused here at 42 seconds. Would it be this person here?
Yeah. Yes.
And do you remember what this area was at all? I know it's been
No idea. No idea.
Okay. But was there a wall here? Is that what this
Yeah.
white object
Yes.
is? All right. Did he make that motion right as the gunshot started happening?
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna play it forward. And I'm gonna stop it at 50 seconds. If you need me to go back, I will, but did you see what you and Ills were doing at that part that I just played? That's short.
I'm gonna go back, I was looking at Jamel still.
No, that's fine. Started back at 47 seconds. Oh, hold on. Go back a little farther. Started at 42 seconds. Stop it at 51. Did you see what the two of you were doing?
Yeah, so after Ills dropped his body, I probably was just looking to see where he was before I just run off or continue back down like Hollywood where I was at before.
Okay. When you say Ills dropped his body, what do you mean by that?
Like he physically just dropped, like his weight.
Did you do anything to push him to the ground?
No, no,
Did you strike him?
no, of course not.
Did you throw any punches towards him?
No.
So, are you describing him essentially dropping his body to try to get away from you? Because you're trying to hold him?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Did you personally go to the ground as he dropped his body?
Yeah, as he dropped. So I like kind of dropped with him. You could see me like almost dropped, but looking back to see kind of.
All right. And then fair to say at that point, that's when the defendant was running
Yeah,
away?
you could see Jamel like pushing him away at that point.
All right, I'm gonna play another video file. All right, Your Honor, this video file is called combined surveillance video.
Part of 15?
Yes, on the same drive. And right now I have it paused at 46 seconds. Mr. Ephron, would you agree this appears to be the same camera angle?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna play it forward. And I'll pause it in a second. I'm gonna pause it at 54 seconds. Does this look like a zoomed in version of that, in that area where you're describing this interaction happened?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna play the video forward from here. I'll ask you some questions. Okay, I'm gonna stop it at 1 minute, 16 seconds. I wanna go back to ask you a few follow-up questions.
Correct, sorry, could you just identify what exhibit this is?
It's 15.
Blown up,
The video is called combined surveillance video. So if you wanna see, there's,
not the sequence.
there's sequence, there's combined, and then there's the 3 files.
They're all part of it.
Yes.
This one's combined surveillance, okay?
Yes.
Combined surveillance. Okay, thank you.
All right. Starting at about 50 seconds. Zooms in. Again, just so we're all on the same page of who we're talking about, where it's paused at 55 seconds here, this individual here in the sort of in the middle of the street area, that's the defendant, correct?
Yes.
The person just to the left of him and slightly above him?
Jamel.
Okay. And then it's hard to see where you and Ills would be, but would you agree you'd be,
Wait, don't, both can't talk at the same time.
that's okay. You'd be towards the left here, closer to the corner of the street, correct?
Correct.
I'm going to play it forward and I'm going to pause it at 1 minute and 2 seconds. Can you make out which person you are, Mr. Ephron?
Right here in the this picture?
Yeah, where it's paused here at a minute and 2
I know one
seconds.
with the white Air Forces. It's really hard to tell what the white Air Force is. Oh. I can see it better on here than on the big screen for some reason. But on here, over here it looks way better.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm in this figure, whatever this is right here, but on here you can actually see it more.
Can you actually see on your back, Mr. Ephron, the design that was on the back of your sweatshirt?
Yes.
Okay. In that video, can you point to where the design is? If you can see it on the big screen.
White.
So it's say right in the middle of the top of the where the image is paused, Your Honor.
To be precise, it looks like a white circle on your mind.
Okay. And I'll play this video over here. And I'm gonna stop it at a minute and 14 seconds. At this point, have you and Ills separated from each other?
Yes.
And why did you let it go at that point?
Because I've probably seen Rocky running off already.
Okay. You described the first shot, the motion the defendant made with his hand as he shot the first shot. Was the second shot any different from that?
I don't know at that point. I'm ducking.
You weren't really paying attention to it?
No, I just was really just trying to grab those.
Okay. One second. Do you recall, I'm going to show you equals 7. Do you recognize that area at all?
Yeah,
And what is that area?
that's what happened.
Okay. Where the 2 shots were fired, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You say yes?
Yes.
When the shots were first fired, can you point for the jury to a spot that is near where you were on that street?
I was coming down here, and I probably got to around right here, I believe, and Rocky was like right here,
Okay.
and then it got like then it got all around this area kind
You know, Your Honor, actually, I think what may be easier, I'm gonna have him just mark on the photograph itself. This is people 7. Let's do, for you, can you put an X where you would be when the first shot would happen?
Probably hop up the curb a little, but I would say like right
Okay, and then do a triangle for where the defendant was. Okay, thank you. Back up. Okay, a little better. The X you made is right here, correct?
there. Yes.
And fair to say that it was closer to the curb,
Yes.
and where you're describing was right by the corner, correct?
Yeah, correct.
And then the triangle that you made for the defendant is here more in the middle of the street on Vista Del Mar, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As the defendant was shooting at you, was it your belief that the gun that you were using was a real gun or a fake gun?
Can you say that again?
Yeah, did you believe as the defendant was shooting at you that he was shooting a real gun or a fake gun?
Oh, it was a real gun.
And what led you to believe that it was a real gun?
I mean, I was hit. I was hit.
Is there anything else about it?
Wouldn't know the difference between, I mean, I don't know how would you, somebody shooting at you, I don't know how to answer that, kind of.
Okay, sir.
And I wasn't, like, I was grazed, I wasn't hit, I didn't have a hole through my hand or nothing. It was just like, that's what it was, you know.
At the moment that he first started firing at you, what would you estimate would be the distance between the two of you? And if it's easier to point to something in the courtroom, you can do that.
On the first shooting,
Yes.
probably like where I'm at from where you at, probably, I guess. Or a little bit further, I don't know.
Distance, you mean where Mr. Grislovic's standing?
Yeah.
It's approximately 15 feet from you.
Okay. By the time he fired the second shot, what was the
Probably a
distance?
little further, like a little, it was, yeah, around there.
Sorry, which shot were you talking about?
The first one, it was like 15 to like 15, like around there, yeah. 2 years ago.
You said on the second shot that he moved a little closer to you. What would you estimate would be the distance of that one?
Oh, he was right up on us. I'm saying us because it was me and Ills. And I thought it was a bunch of shots because I'm just trying to like, you literally just duck underneath Ills, do whatever. Which way he was going, I'm putting Ills towards him.
How many shots did you believe that he fired at you?
At the time, I believe it was 3 or 4.
In fact, when you reported this to the police, how many shots did you tell them that he fired at you?
I believe 3 or 4.
And did you tell that to multiple police officers?
I did.
Was there anything that happened after you reported this to police that caused you to change your opinion on how many shots he fired?
No.
So you still, as you sit here right now, is it your testimony that he fired either 3 or 4 shots at you?
I mean, I've seen the video, so I understand it was 2 shots now.
That's what I mean. Okay, so as you sit here now, it's your belief he fired 2 shots at you, right?
Yeah. Yes.
But when you initially reported it, you reported it as
3 or 4 shots. Yeah. Because it sounded like that. We're in like a closed, it's real loud. You know what I'm saying?
You said that what changed your opinion was that you watched a video, correct?
Oh, yeah. The preliminary hearing
Okay.
was the first time I seen the actual, like, the sound of the shots.
Your Honor, with the court judicial notice that the preliminary hearing was November 8th of 2023?
I don't have the transcript. Does everybody agree that was?
That's right, yes.
Okay. So between the date of this incident, November 6th, 2021 to November 8th, 2023, in those 2 years, you believe that it was 3 or 4 gunshots, correct?
Yes.
And then after you watched the video that had sound, after the preliminary hearing, you changed you understood then that it was 2 gunshots, correct?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, truthfully, I thought it was way more, but I'm going off of the video because mentally I thought I got shot at a lot of times.
Okay. If you can, just clarify for us, when you're referring to something, if it's based on your memory or from watching the video. Can you do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask to mark my next exhibit.
17.
Showing me what's marked as People's 17, do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah,
And what is that?
that's my left hand.
And Do you know who took this picture?
Probably was off my phone.
This is a picture you took?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you know when you took this picture?
Probably the day after or the day, that day,
So you're thinking either November 6th or November 7th?
or 8th. I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. Somewhere within a day or two of the actual shooting.
Yeah.
And the red marks that we see on your pointer finger, middle finger, and slightly on your ring finger there, what caused those injuries?
A graze, I believe. Because, like what I said, I felt something hot. And if I was to fall on my hand, I'm not no expert or anything, but if I was to fall on my hand or anything, my knuckles at the top would be messed up and everything else would be messed up. It just was right here.
Okay. So
And
you're
I
saying,
weighed 210 pounds. Probably at that time I weighed 190. So if I'm falling on my weight, my whole knuckle would be damaged on my whole hand.
Your Honor, can I just ask you a quick response to the question? What's
Stay,
caused
yeah,
that?
that was a non-response.
when you say grazed, are you talking about grazed from one of the bullets?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
It's gonna be a leading objection, but it's getting worse.
What do you mean when you say grazed?
Like, when he shot the first shot, I felt my hand hot because I felt like I got grazed.
By what?
A bullet.
Thank you. After the second shot, so after the shooting, where did you see the defendant go?
I just ran after it. I just grabbed it.
But where did you see the defendant go?
After the shooting or while he was shooting?
After the shooting.
Oh, I seen him leave. Like I think he just took off
Okay.
and he ran.
And did he run out of your view? So you lost sight of him?
Yes.
Where, after he took, was he the first one looking?
I don't know. I don't
Did
know
you
if he was
see
the
at
first
some
one.
point, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. Did you see at some point 12 English?
It was 3 years ago. I really don't really remember that. I just remember what happened to me. Like all the small pieces, it's kind of hard to like remember unless I have something physically or I said something around that time to remind me.
Was there a moment after the shooting where it was only you and Ills who were left on that street together?
Probably for like a second. He was still getting up or he was ready to run.
Okay. After Ills went to the ground, what was the next thing that happened?
I think they took off. Like 12 and Rocky took off, and then I'm probably like scanning the area to make sure he's still not there or shooting at me. And then I took off back the same way that I came and went down Hollywood back to the Lowe's.
When you say the same way that you came, are you talking about the same streets that you walked?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would have been headed back towards the W Hotel in that area?
Yeah, correct.
And then did you walk all the way up to Hollywood Boulevard?
Yes, I did.
And from Hollywood Boulevard, did you walk all the way back to the Lowe's?
Yeah, I did. Yes.
In the time after the defendant and 12E ran away, where it's just you and Ills, I know you say it's a second. Was there anything that happened between you and Ills at that time?
No, the only thing it was said, and I put that on everything on whatever it was, but he said, you literally almost got me killed. And I looked at him and said, what? You came with him. That was the only thing that was said between me and Ills.
So there was a brief conversation.
Real brief.
Did you physically assault him?
No, never hit Ills. Never. And Ills actually has a broken jaw. like he cannot get hit in the face. He has like a wired jaw because Rocky's cousin broke his jaw.
Okay.
Don't know how to object as a stricken, not responsive.
So stay, just, and the testimony is straight. Can you read the first couple of words? We'll read the question, please.
Did you physically assault him? The question is, did you physically assault him?
Yeah, that calls for yes or no. Did you physically assault him?
No, it was no.
That night, November 6, 2021, did you know of any physical sensitivities that Hills had?
Excuse me?
Yeah, did you know that Hills had suffered an injury before November 6, 2021?
Did I know that his
Hold on.
You can answer.
Did I know he had like a permanent broken jaw?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We go back briefly to the surveillance video. Get it queued up here. Let's stay with this same file, Your Honor.
15, on 15?
Yeah, but the file label combines surveillance video. Briefly. All right. Oops, I'm sorry. I have the video paused at 2 minutes and 47 seconds. If you could watch it, I'll play it. I'm gonna play a couple seconds and then I'll go back and ask you a question, okay?
Yes.
All right, and I'm pausing it at 2:54. So let's go back to 2:47. I'll pause it here at 2:48. Do you see the individuals at the, sort of towards the bottom right-hand corner of the screen there?
Yes, I do.
You see the person who's walking in front appears to be wearing a black sweatshirt and the person behind has a red jacket on?
Yes.
Do you recognize who the person in the black sweatshirt is?
Yes, Rocky.
And who's the person in the red jacket?
Jamel.
Again, when you say Jamel,
Well,
that's the person you also refer to as 12, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right, last person I want to show you on this video. I have it paused at 3 minutes and 51 seconds. You see there's only one person depicted in the video here, kind of in the middle of the screen.
Yes.
Do you recognize who that person is?
Yes, Elijah.
And the same person you've also been referring to as Hills.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. You mentioned that in your testimony just before that you have watched the surveillance video as part of this case, correct?
That's correct.
At least some of it. Is that
Yes.
correct? Do you know when you first reviewed any surveillance video in this case?
I believe the DA called me to identify in a video if that was Rocky and like the first shooting. I think that was it.
Okay. Did you meet with police officers before you met with any deputy DAs associated with this case?
What do you mean?
Yeah, did you meet with police officers or police detectives before you talked to any prosecutors?
No.
The first person you talked to in this case was a prosecutor?
Oh, no, I talked to the police, I believe. Yeah, the police.
All right. When was the first time that you talked to the police? You don't have to give us a date, but you can say it was.
When I obtained a lawyer and walked into Los Angeles Police Department.
How close in time was that to the shooting?
Well, I hit up a lawyer the same night, but it was late, so he advised me I forgot what it was he advised me of at that time, but then I ended up going back and getting the actual bullets myself
Okay, hold on.
and taking pictures of the cameras.
How many, I guess my question is, are you talking about you went to the police within minutes, hours, days, weeks, months? Can you give us just a time period?
No, so I had to wait for the lawyer, and then I sent them everything that I like, the text messages, everything.
You're not answering my question.
Oh,
Give us just a time period. Don't tell me what you did, just say it was within hours, minutes, days, months. How soon after this?
did I go to the police station?
Yes.
The next day.
Okay. Did this incident happened late at night on November 6th, correct?
I would have to see.
Well, it was dark out.
Yeah, I know it was late, but I don't, like I said, it was 3 years ago. I don't remember the dates, and I don't remember streets at this point. I just remember what happened.
That's fair. But when you say the next day, is it possible that instead of being on the 7th, it was on the 8th that you went to the police department?
Yeah, so pretty much I was just waiting for the lawyer to respond back. So I had my business partner.
Stay. It's not responsible.
Okay.
Where can we get grounds for when he makes
It's
a
not
judgment?
responsible.
Could we have the defense state grounds instead of just objection when they? Just
Wasn't
as-
responsible.
I'm just asking the future.
Like I said, did you say not
You
responsible?
just said objection.
Just objection, I thought it was pretty obvious that it was not
Can we just ask in the future that he?
If you decide has to object, just say objection and the legal basis.
Thank you.
Okay. So the first time you reported this to the police, you say was within a day, either November 7th or November 8th of the shooting, correct?
Yeah, so pretty much I just wanted to wait for my lawyer.
That's just a yes or no, please.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, when you reported this to the police, how did you do that? Did you call 911? Did you call the station? Did you go to the
No,
station?
we just walked in.
Oh, do you remember which police station you walked into?
I think it was Hollywood or like, I know it was, Hollywood police station. I don't really remember.
And was there a police officer at the front desk that you talked to?
Yes.
And did you tell that police officer essentially what had happened during this incident?
I did.
After you talked to that police officer, did you talk to another police officer from that same station after him?
I don't remember.
Okay. Ultimately, did you meet
I
with
talked to
some?
so many people, like the lawyers, like with everything. It was just, I don't remember.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to unpack here now.
Okay.
So you talked to a police officer at the station. Did you then talk to a detective?
I think a detective came out because once I handed him the bullets, I think that's, and he seen the lawyer I was with, I think that's when he took it serious and like had somebody come out, and I think I remember clearly.
Did you later talk to another set of detectives after that first detective that you talked to?
Man, they called me so many times, I don't even remember.
Is it fair to say you talked to a number of people about this incident from the
Yeah.
police department?
Yes.
Okay. Did all of those conversations that you're talking about so far occur before you watched the surveillance video in this case?
Yeah, it happened before I watched it.
So Have you seen the surveillance video when you walked into the Hollywood police station to talk to the officer at the desk?
No, I didn't see no video.
When the detective from the Hollywood station called you, had you seen the video at that point?
I think they called me into LA. I forgot when to identify. I think it was like seriously like 8 months later or 7 months. I don't remember. It was a long time.
So was it police officers that showed you the video for the first time?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. But had you already told what had happened before watching the video?
Yeah, yes.
As you sit here right now, do you remember the date that you first saw the video?
No.
And the video that you watched first, do you remember what was in the video that you watched?
It was the one of Rocky coming up to me and brandishing the gun, like where we had like the first initial, like when we see each other.
Outside of the parking garage?
From the, yeah, up front of the parking garage, across from the W.
Okay.
And I think they showed me, the other one too of the parking lot. That was so long ago. I was just happy that they had the footage of him gun at that time. I was just like, I think that's enough.
So when you say the other one, are you talking about the sort of blurry distance one that we just went over?
Yeah, yes.
Did they, if you remember, did you see any other videos?
I don't think so. They didn't show me a lot.
Did they show you the video that I played at the end there of the defendant and 12E walking up the street?
No, they didn't show me none of that.
Okay.
I think they only showed me 2 videos, which was Rocky with the gun and then the actual like shooting taking place. Everything else they didn't show me. I found out during preliminary hearing,
So,
I believe.
yeah, and I don't want to jump yet to the preliminary hearing, but the first time you watched the video, did you see any video that had audio on it or attached to it?
Only one, but that was the shooting, but you couldn't see anything.
When the police showed you the video, did they play the one for you that has audio?
Oh no.
Okay. You said the first time you saw that one was at the preliminary hearing, correct?
Yeah, correct.
After this incident, so after November 6th, when was the next time that you saw Elijah?
After the incident,
Yes.
I haven't seen Elijah since
In person?
in person.
Now, if there's an allegation that Elijah suffered an injury because of this, was there anything that you saw that that you could speak to what Elijah looked like after this incident?
You said that again?
Yes, if there's an allegation that Ills suffered an injury because of this incident, did you have any opportunity to see Ills' face after this incident?
Actually, I did because one of them posted a video and I took a snapshot of them all eating. They went out to eat the next day after the shooting.
Okay, and where did you see that video?
It was on, I forget whose story mode, but it was one of them, but it was like burritos. He even had his girlfriend there and a bunch of people eating and he was toasting. And I just figured I'd take a snapshot.
And could you see Ills in that video?
Oh yeah, you can.
And you took a photograph of that.
I did.
Mark my next.
18.
Can you see that?
Yeah, okay.
Do you recognize this photograph?
Yes,
And is this the screenshot that you're talking about that you took?
it is.
And the video you watched was on November 8th, correct?
I don't really know how to see, but yes.
Okay. But
When
you're
I get
saying,
off my phone, you can see it.
are you saying you don't remember the specific date, but you know it was within a day or?
Oh, I knew it was the next day.
The next day?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you see ills in this still photograph?
Yeah, it was right to the, I believe.
Can you
that
point
was-
to him?
It was him right here.
Okay, so I would say it's the only face that we can see on the far left of the photograph to the stand next to the person in the red jacket who's standing there. Who's the person in the red jacket?
That's Rocky.
Okay. And when the video you actually saw of this, it was longer than just this one photograph, right?
Yeah, they was toasting.
And in the video, could you see more of Ills' face?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Did you see any injury on Ills' face in that video?
No.
Okay. Now, I know we've kind of jumped around a little, so I want to go back to the day of the shooting. After the two shots that we heard, the defendant and 12E ran away, you said you and Ills separated, correct?
Yeah.
And you walked the same path that you had taken up the street past the W down Hollywood, correct?
Yeah, back to the Lowe's.
Okay. What at that point was your reaction to what had just happened? How were you feeling?
Shit. I felt betrayed, I felt hurt, I felt like, that's why I was texting, I wanted to see where he was at with this situation. I felt like he was just denying it, like just acting like shit didn't happen. So it was hard for me to like even trust him or anybody around him at that point.
When
So I
you
started
say-
calling like lawyers, I had my business partner.
Let me stop you. When you say he and him, are you talking about the defendant?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you, well, I think you already said, you went back to the Lowe's, correct?
Yeah, I went back to the Lowe's to get my girlfriend for 1 second.
Okay.
But I walked there. I walked to the Lowe's, and then I ended up getting my girlfriend.
And
I went back
after,
and got the bullets.
so after you met up with your girlfriend, where did you go?
We drove back to the same spot. So
To-
that was within like an hour or 45 minutes. You could timestamp it and see how long it took me to get back there. But it wasn't hard for me to find the bullets because I knew exactly where I got shot at.
Okay, we stopped you. So you and your girlfriend are together, you're driving, you said we went back there. Where do you mean when you say there?
To the incident.
Where the shooting happened or where at the parking garage?
The shooting.
Okay, that street corner?
Yes.
And I believe in your answer you said that, and this is your approximation, that it was about 45 minutes to an hour after the shooting that you went back?
Yes, correct.
Do you remember the exact time?
Probably, I've seen it recently on my phone, but it had to be like 10:40 something or maybe like 11:40 something. So that gives it like an hour from the time that the incident happened. That I took a picture of, I took a picture of the bullet. So I remember, I think you have to show me the time or something. That's how I remember. But first I stopped at Dunkin' Donuts to get a pen and a brown paper bag. And then I went over there in hopes to find whatever I could find, whether it was cameras, anything, you know what I mean? Because I took pictures of cameras and everything. And then so happens I find the bullets. So I take a picture of them before I scoop it up with a pen and then put it in the brown bag.
We're gonna take a break now. Stretch your legs.
And you said that while you were at the corner you found some fired cartridge cases or evidence that was at the street, correct?
That's correct.
And when I asked you if you remembered specifically what time you went back to the location where this happened, you referenced that you took photographs and there was a timestamp in your phone. Is that correct?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask to mark my next exhibit.
19.
I'm going to actually staple the 2 pages together, Your Honor, so if we can do 19A and 19B. Was the second.
18 was what?
It was a-
Oh, the shot of the restaurant?
All previously true.
All right, 19A and B.
Mr. Ephron, let me actually approach. 19A has some small photographs on it. I'm going to hand the document to you, I'll put it up there, but take a look at that and tell me if specifically if you recognize the 4 photographs that you see small pictures of on this exhibit.
Yes.
And what are those?
Those are pictures I took.
Of,
Shell casings, I believe.
and were those pictures that you took at the scene when you went back?
Yes, it is.
Do you see in the column right next to that, under the line where it says created, there's a date of 11/6/21, and then on the topmost one it says 11:45 and 24 seconds PM, correct?
Correct.
Does that match the time that you went back to the location where this incident happened?
Yeah, within an hour.
And would that be the time that you specifically took the photograph?
Yes.
Same time you were referring to in your phone, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna display this now so everyone knows what we're talking about. Did you take multiple photographs while you were at that location?
I did.
Okay. And Your Honor, I'm gonna just display the page in its entirety first, and then zoom in on the topmost row. The photograph to the far right here, is that one of the photographs you took of the cartridge cases?
It is.
And then the date and time created is in the next column over, correct?
Yes.
All right. And then going down the row, the second photograph would have been created November 6/21 at 11:45:49, so just a few seconds after the first one.
That's correct.
The third one at 11:47:56, correct?
Yes.
And the fourth one on this page, 11:48:01, correct?
Yes.
Now, and I can show them, approach if you need me to show them to you closer, but would you agree that the first 2 photographs appear to be of the same cartridge case?
It is.
So even though there's 2 photographs, those photographs are taking pictures of the same individual thing?
Exactly.
Okay. And then the bottom 2 photographs, is that, are you taking a photograph of a second cartridge case?
I am.
Okay, so even though there's 4 photographs, these are only of 2 cartridge cases at the scene, correct?
Yes.
And were these photographs that you took before you picked up those items?
Yes.
Was, so these would have been in place at the time?
It was in place, never touched.
Okay. I'm gonna put up people's 19B. Do you recognize that, Mr. Ephron?
I do.
And is that one of the photographs that you took?
It is.
In total, while you were at that scene after you went back, how many cartridge cases did you find and collect?
2.
Did you find any more than 2 that you did not collect?
No.
Trying to pull up the computer here, but for some reason it's not recognizing something's plugged in. There we go. Your Honor, I'm going to display from the same exhibit, Eagles 15, the thumb drive. On the actual drive itself, there's a folder labeled 1616 Vista Del Mar. And contained within that are 2 files. The bottom file starts with magic-QX and ends in the number 2000. That's the file that I have pulled up on screen here. And Mr. Ephron, can you see that?
Yeah.
This would be the same camera that we've seen before, correct, of that location?
Yes.
And it's very small here, but in the bottom I have it paused at 230957. I'm going to play it forward a little, and I'm going to ask you a few questions. If I can see any of these controls. I'm going to ask you to focus your attention on that same street corner that we were discussing before. Can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb now into the street?
Yeah, that's me.
Keep your voice up.
Yeah, that's me.
Are you sure that that's you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
How is it that you are sure?
Because we can go back to when I took the stamps and see, like, you know what I mean?
Okay. So that's,
You just have to pull, can you just spend some time on that, please?
yes. See, I paused it again. So right now it's at 23:10:31, which would be 11:10:31.
11, pull.
11:10:31. And you said you were there 11:45:24, correct, Mr. Ephron?
Yes.
So this would be half an hour before you said you got there, correct?
Half an hour before.
If this is 11:10 and you said you got there
Judge.
at 11:45,
Hold on, hold on.
Judge. Just one.
Can we have,
Yes.
what's the lead?
She's on witness. One statement.
Wait, you say what now? Say that again?
yes, that video shows that person there at 11:10 p.m. and you're saying you returned at 11:45. That was what you said when you said refer to the timestamps on the pictures, correct?
What time did the incident happen again?
The incident happened at 10:17 p.m.
10:17. What time was this?
Can approach again. It might be easier for you to see than me, but it's saying 11:10 p.m.
Yeah, so that's correct.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, I mean, can you make out the person that you see in that video?
Objection, Judge. You ready to
He's already answered.
Your Honor. we
No
underground.
speaking objections.
I'm asking
No
for grounds.
speaking objections. Asked and answered.
Your Honor,
Yes?
I would just ask.
Yes.
I would just ask that counsel, the court has ordered that counsel state grounds. When he simply says objection.
I know what he's gonna say. All right, I'll wait till he states the legal grounds. I'll wait till you state the legal
Please,
grounds.
thank you, Your Honor.
But I know what the legal grounds are, but as soon as he says objection,
Asked and answered.
ask me. He already said that.
Your Honor, I believe we are allowed to clarify.
Mr. Lord? No. Go ahead.
Would you agree that the person in that video, what color clothing items do you see that person wearing in the video?
Play it again? A white shirt and I think like black pants
Okay.
or sweater.
And you previously said you were wearing a dark colored top, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
But you're saying the person in this video is wearing a light colored top, correct?
All I know, I went back and found the bullets. I don't know who that is or what time, or I know I came back within an hour. I'm confused on what this is right here.
Okay. When you went back to your hotel, did you change your clothing?
I don't really remember. It was so long ago, but probably, I don't know.
You also said when you went back to the scene, you were with your girlfriend, correct?
Yeah.
Did you see a second person in the video here?
No, but you gotta keep playing it.
We continue to play. All right, they're asking me to wait because they're fixing the computers.
Check it all out, find out what the problem is. All right.
Mr. Ephron, did you have an opportunity to watch this video? And sorry, I can take that if it's distracting, the timestamp with the photographs. Did you have a chance to watch this video when you testified at the preliminary hearing?
I did.
When you testified at the preliminary hearing, did you say that's
Or grounds.
Stop.
Nice finish.
What's the objection?
This regarding the impeaching, which is not
Whoa,
good
whoa,
at
whoa.
all.
There's nothing wrong with impeaching parties on witness.
You know, can we strike the word impeachment? That's not a legal objection, and he's now describing what we're doing, which is incorrect.
An attorney is entitled to contradict what a witness has previously said.
Did you previously testify at the hearing? That's not me.
What are you going to read from?
The preliminary hearing transcript.
What page?
127.
What page?
right now, I'm at line 13.
Hold on. I don't have a transcript. I think I can get one.
You are with me, have an extra copy.
Alex is going to get all of that.
Yeah, while Alex is getting that, can you approach me?
While he's doing that, Connor, I'm gonna, just for the sake of time, I'm gonna play the video forward and then I'll come back to the line of question once you have the transcript. Okay, Mr. Ephron, I just, sorry, my eyes are just not that good. I cannot see the time. It's so small. So it's stopped right now at 23:10:31. So it would be 11:10:31. I'm going to play it forward. And I'll read the time off where we stopped. Keep your eye on that person if you would, Mr. Ephron.
That's not me, I don't walk like that.
Hold on, there's no question.
No question.
Hold on. All right. I'm going to stop it there. I think that's good. Let me just read off the time and it will be played. So it's now at 23:11:39. So 11:11:39. Did you have an opportunity to watch that person that was depicted on the video during that period of time the video was played?
Yes.
And did you see any other people with that individual?
No.
I'd like to go into the transcript, Your Honor, but
Can you bring me the page?
yes.
Let me just take a look at it before you. 120, page 127, line 13.
Line 13. And it's going to go into 128.
All right, so let me just take a look. Over to where on the? Where's the tablets?
At least to line 6, Your Honor.
All right, this is inconsistent with his trial testimony, so it's fair game.
You are okay? Finish that one.
Well, can we approach or?
You tell me what to do.
I just don't want to speak the objection, so that's all.
I'm trying to.
You can, the part that you wanted to read is inconsistent with today what Mr. Ephron has testified to. You're entitled to bring out prior statements that are different than in court, in trial statements. So go ahead.
I'm not disputing that, Your Honor. Just ask. I want to say. Who's going to read?
See it.
Is there something else I need to see? No. Go ahead.
So, Mr. Ephron, when you testified previously, you were shown that video, correct?
Yes.
Did you say, that's not me?
I believe so. It was a long time ago.
Do you want to refer to the transcript?
But I remember, I needed to jog my memory the first time I'm seeing it. Once I looked at the video, I noticed that's not me.
Okay.
I don't walk like that. I don't move like that. That look like Like a homeless person or something.
Did you also in fact say, I don't even walk like that?
When before?
Yes, when you
Oh, I just had to
testified
look
previously.
just now and notice again, but yeah, I don't walk like that.
Okay. My question is, when you testified previously, you said, I don't even walk like that.
Yeah. Yes.
Did you also previously testify that when you went back, quote, I probably had the same hoodie on, that looks like a gray hoodie?
Sounds familiar. How long ago did I say that?
Is that what you said previously? Meaning, you said previously that you were wearing the same hoodie, correct?
From that day? What do you mean?
I mean,
I
okay.
don't remember, it was so long ago.
You told us that when this incident happened, you were wearing this hoodie.
Right.
When you went back to your hotel and then came back to find the fired cartridge cases, you previously testified you were wearing the same hoodie, correct?
Yeah, so if I
Yes,
test-
and answer your honor.
All right, Alex was giving me the, could you read the question?
Yes, sir. Question, when you went back to your hotel and then came back to find the fire cartridge cases, you previously testified you were wearing the same hoodie, correct? Answer, yes.
And when you watched the video, you commented that the person seen in that video was wearing a gray hoodie, or what you meant was a different color hoodie from the one that you were wearing that night, correct?
Correct.
And that testimony that we're referring to, or say you said that previously, that was on November 8th of 2023, correct? At a completely different hearing?
That was a preliminary hearing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
In court, previously taking judicial notice of the date.
Yeah, the preliminary hearing occurred over 2 days. The first day was November 8th of '23. The second day was November 20th of 23.
Thank you, Your Honor.
As you sit here right now, do you have any recollection of how long it took you to find these fired cartridge cases after you went back to the scene?
Probably took me no longer than 2-3 minutes.
In your view, was it a quick, short period of time?
Yes.
You talked yesterday about some of the reasons why you would not have physically attacked the defendant that day, correct?
In general.
You talked about, in general, the consequences that you feared that would come to your career in the music business. Remember that?
Yes.
Those were consequences that you feared would possibly happen if you got into an altercation with him. Have you, since this incident, suffered any actual consequences to your career?
Oh, of course.
Can you explain that to the jury?
I mean, it's been a living hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, death threats. There's people labeling me a snitch for saying something that happened. My social media, everything that I'm doing as far as social media, I don't have a presence there no more.
You said you were working in the music industry managing.
And then like my artists turned on me, my producers, they all turned on me because of this decision I made. It felt like, okay, this is gonna be like, I can't back them up no more. I can't support them with what I'm doing, going to the police. They didn't want nothing to do with me no more.
When you say they turned on you, what does that mean?
Like they unfollowed me, wrote shit about me. Like some of them, other ones just like understood.
We're not making that relevant suggestions.
Are you still working with any of those individuals?
No, nobody.
So that would include artists or musicians that you were working with, correct?
Yes.
Would also include producers that you worked with, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
You don't have any of those people that you're managing anymore, correct?
Nobody.
You said that prior to this incident, you had meetings with different executives from record labels, correct?
Yeah.
Do you still have meetings with record labels?
No, they all unfollowed me, damn near all of them.
Do any of them contact you anymore?
No.
You said you had your own management business called Shut Eye, correct?
That's correct.
Is that still a business?
No. I actually cut ties with all my artists and gave them their royalties. Like I didn't even get no back end. I didn't
Stop.
Is it fair to say that your entire career in the music business is now no longer, does not exist anymore?
in that field of overall music, fashion, just the culture. It's done.
All of it.
Done.
And how soon after the shooting did that happen?
I mean, nobody really knew it was me until Jabari posted a picture of me. So then once that happened, it was over.
Okay. Was that,
That doesn't answer your question.
yeah, was that picture specifically in some way relating back to this shooting?
Yes.
How so?
Because he wrote on one of my pictures, this rat ass nigga snitched on my brother, or snitched on my bro, or whatever.
And after that, your career basically ended.
Oh yeah.
After the shooting, you already said you contacted an attorney, correct?
I did.
Did you ultimately, through your attorney, file a civil lawsuit?
I did.
And is the defendant one of the people that you're suing in that lawsuit?
Yes, him and his lawyer.
Okay. When you say his lawyer, who are you talking about?
Joe Tacopino?
Is he seated at the table here today?
He is.
And why was it that his lawyer wasn't at the shooting when that happened that day, correct?
No, but I got defamation lawsuit against him.
Your Honor, they're opening the door here.
I didn't, well, can you read the question back to the answer?
Why was it that his lawyer wasn't at the shooting when that happened that day, correct? Answer no, but I have a defamation lawsuit against him.
The question is, why was the attorney not at the shooting?
No.
It definitely was not.
Why was it that
Ah,
dashes his lawyer wasn't at the shooting when that happened that day, correct?
Why was he
calls for yes or no.
No.
Mr. Tacopino was not at the shooting, correct?
No.
That's another question.
Since, well, when you came to that preliminary hearing that we talked about before, did Mr. Tacopina ask you questions at that hearing?
He did.
Can you give us an approximate of how long that how long he was able to ask you questions?
I don't recall, I don't remember. It's like a day, half a day, I don't really remember.
Okay. More than an hour?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And did you answer the questions that he asked you?
I did.
After that day, has Mr. Tacopina asked you to, essentially, if you'll sit down for an interview with him?
No.
Did he ask you, or sorry, he did not ask you directly, but were you asked by the judge if you would agree to an interview with Mr. Tacopina since that day of the preliminary hearing?
Yeah, I was.
When did that happen?
Yesterday.
And what was your answer?
I declined
Why did you decline to talk to him?
because I spoke to him already.
One second, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna mark my next exhibit on
20.
Do you have a friend, first name is Justin?
That's my business partner.
Is he a close friend of yours?
He is.
Someone that you've done business with?
Yes.
After this shooting, did you exchange text messages with Justin?
I did.
And did you send him any messages specifically related to the shooting?
Not really. I don't know if it would you call that relating or. Yeah, that's all you.
Okay. Tell me, I'm gonna display what I previously marked as People's Exhibit 20. Do you recognize what we see here?
Yeah, so I said I want to get this nigga's money.
All right, when you wrote that line, who are you referring to?
I'm referring to Rocky.
And again, was this text message sent after the shooting?
Yes, it was after.
Now, can you see Justin responds to your text, correct?
Yeah, he's a sarcastic person, so he said he's probably trying to get you to perform at conflict time.
So when you received that, you didn't receive that as a serious comment that he was making?
No, because he always makes like weird side jokes.
Okay. And what was your response to him after that?
He shot me.
And when you say he shot me, who are you referring to?
To Rocky.
Objection, he didn't say he shot me, he said he shot at me.
Sorry, I apologize, I didn't read that correctly. When you said he shot at me, who are you referring to when you say he?
Rocky. Rocky.
Is there a approximate date and time when that text was sent? Or is there a
Same
way to-
day.
Is there a way to determine?
There is. Give me just 1 second. Do you remember the date and time?
It had to be the 7th.
I don't have it printed. I can definitely pull it up on my computer. Okay, we'll find the date and time and then we'll enter a stipulation. That works good. Sure. I'm gonna mark my next exhibit, Your Honor, 21. It is a 10-page document.
Texts?
Text messages, yes. Before I display, I'm gonna approach and ask him to review himself. Now, there's some information redacted on here, Mr. Ephron, but do you recognize who the text messages in this thread are between? Okay. And
Okay, I didn't hear.
Me and Rocky.
the date that these text messages start, would you agree it's November 6, 21 at about 9:34 p.m.?
That's correct.
Okay. And you need to refer to context, let me know. But there's two colors of text bubbles. There's blue and there's green. Do you know which one is you and which one is
I'm green, he's blue.
so the defendant's blue and you're green?
Is that yes?
Yes,
And that first message, November 6/21 at 9:34 p.m., that would be before the shooting, correct?
that's correct.
Now I'm going to go all the way to the last page, page 10, and show you the very last message on this thread is marked at November 7/21 at 12:46 a.m. Would you agree that is after the shooting?
That's correct.
Okay. Now you said he is blue and you are green, correct?
Yes.
Let's go through this first page, first text message. What was the content of the text message that you received?
Where you at? Question mark.
And then the second text message that you received.
Let's get to it.
All right. The third text message,
Stop ducking my calls.
and that one was read by you at 9:35, or sorry, 9:39 and 22 seconds p.m.
Correct.
Did you then responded to that message, correct?
Yeah, but we spoke because I answered his FaceTime call.
That's okay. I'm
I
just
lied.
going.
It's not about lying, but I didn't want to tell him exactly where I was at, so I said Trader Joe's.
That's fine. So, and I'm sure there are other messages you exchanged with other people, but I'm just asking you to focus on this
Okay.
this thread. Your next response to him at 10:08:31 was, "I'm in front of Trader Joe's, drop location."
Correct.
For the record, that was PM.
My fault. Okay. Going to the third page, the top of the page, the first message. I know it's a small photograph, but can you tell just from that small photograph what that's a picture of?
That's the showcase now.
And is this you sending him a picture of the shell casing after the shooting?
That's correct.
And how soon after you took the picture did you send it to him?
I don't know, within minutes or if right there, I don't really remember.
Okay. You took the picture at 11:45 and then sent it at 11:58. Does that sound about right to you?
Yeah, that's correct.
But you sent it to him that same night, correct?
I did.
And this, again, this is after the shooting.
That's after the shooting.
And then your next message to him?
You trying to kill me. You trying killing me.
And now we've moved into the next day, November 7th, but just past midnight, so 12 o'clock and 55 seconds in the morning, correct?
That's correct.
And then you said to him, the next message?
You should have killed me.
And then your next message to him after that one?
I sent him a text message of his call to me, his text message to me, letting him know that, so when I said you should have killed me, I was meaning I'm about to be the biggest, like I'm about to do what I need to do.
You were showing him the prior text message where he said, "Where are you at? Let's get to it." Stop
I
that.
was pretty much showing
Wait,
him.
both can't talk at the same time. Go ahead and ask the question again.
Yes, you had taken a screenshot of the text messages where he said, where are you at? Let's get to it. Stop ducking my calls. And that's what you sent to him?
I did.
Okay. And that's at 12:12 a.m., correct?
That's correct.
It's, where are you at?
finish their question because the court reporter can't get you both at the same time.
Okay. Now, would you agree that up until that point in the text thread, he has not responded to your messages, correct?
I'll have to see my phone.
So what I'm saying is, you said after the shooting, you texted him the cartridge
Okay,
case,
yes.
and you sent him 3 other messages. To that point, he never responded to any of them, correct?
Correct.
But after you sent him the picture of your conversation, he responded, correct?
Yes.
And what was the first message that he sent to you?
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Why?
Voice.
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Why you telling people I shot at you?
And then he questioned or added a question mark to the message that you had sent to him previously, saying you tried killing me.
Yeah, you put a question mark on it.
What did that mean to you when someone puts a question mark on your text?
I can't tell you what he meant by that.
No, how did you receive it?
I received it like he was not owning up to the fact. Like, I just wanted to see if he was gonna own up to like what he was doing.
Okay. And then you sent him a response, correct?
Yeah, of my hand.
What were you showing him on your hand?
The grace.
The same injuries that we displayed before?
Yes.
And then
That was in people 17.
Equal 17, yes. And then his next message to you was to attach a question mark to your text of you should have killed me, correct?
That's correct.
Did you receive that the same way? Like you said, in your words, he wasn't owning up to it?
Yeah, he was in denial still.
Okay. Top of the next page. What did you text him after that?
I said I did love your dumbass.
What does that mean?
And I love him. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect this to happen.
Sorry, I couldn't hear someone cough.
I did not expect this to happen, so I was just telling him I had love for you.
Meaning before the shooting, you loved
Yeah,
him.
before it.
Okay. Can you read your next message to him?
I said, y'all niggas try to set me up and take me with my daughter.
Did he respond to that message?
He did.
What did he say?
I try to do what? Nigga, I know you hate me. I hate you too.
Top of the 8th page. What did he say?
Stop making shit up, bro.
All right. And how did you respond to that?
I got bid.
Okay. At that point, what did you mean when you said, I got bid?
I got video.
What video were you referring to?
So, I was thinking the actual, like, around, I probably was texting him after I got the bullets or something like that. I don't really remember, but when I said that, I probably was already back at my hotel and I already took pictures of every location we was at.
Okay, you said when you went back to take pictures of the actual cartridge cases, there were other things you were taking pictures of as well, correct?
Yeah.
What other things were you taking pictures
Any cameras I seen around?
of? On businesses?
Yeah.
And had you, up to the point that you sent this text, so we're now at 12:40 on November 7th, did you watch video from any of those locations?
No, I couldn't.
Did you have access to any of those cameras?
No, I went to one building, they told me I needed a subpoena.
Okay, so they specifically refused to let you watch it.
They wouldn't even acknowledge the fact that I wanted the video. They was like, you would need a subpoena.
So
I think I went with the lawyer that I had, and he told him that.
the point being though, when you sent that text message, at that moment, you had not seen any video related to this
I
case.
haven't seen anything.
Were you only referring to the fact that you know there were cameras around it?
Yeah, so I wanted to reserve before it gets too late on what happened, because I didn't go to the police right away.
But I'm asking, what are you communicating to him with that text message?
Oh, I'm letting him know that I have evidence. Like you're not getting away from this.
Why is it that you felt like you had to tell him you had evidence?
Because he shot at me. He wasn't acknowledging the fact that he shot at me.
Was he denying that the whole incident took place? Is that how you received it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to break it in 2 minutes.
I'm just want to finish with this and I'll be done here. All right. You, after that text message about the video, what did you text him?
See you soon, bud.
Then your next message?
I meant to say probably stop texting me. You lost it.
Okay. But what you actually sent him was
Text
TXT.
everything. You lost it.
All right. And then your next text,
Just stop texting me.
and then how did he reply to that?
Love me but talk shit about me, shit on me, let me get cut, which I don't know how the fuck I let this man get cut, and still ain't cut you off. We never had.
Wait, Mr. Ephron, can you just read the text and I can ask you what you.
Nigga, you been a op. You don't love me because we don't do business, so it is what it is.
Okay. When he said that you talk shit about him, what did you take that?
I never talk shit about him. If anything, I'm just voicing my opinion on why shit is not working.
Okay. Did you know what he was referring to when he said, "Let me get cut"?
Oh yeah, I was there that day, but I had nothing to do with him getting cut.
You didn't personally do anything to him, correct?
No.
All right. And then when he says you've been an op, what does that mean?
That was the first time I ever heard I was an op from him.
What's an
So
op?
it was new. Like an opposition, maybe somebody you don't fuck with. Mind you, I told this dude many times, if you don't fuck with me, just let me know.
Okay. And then get the rest. And then the last text message that he sent to you.
Now you're trying to extort niggas talking about I shot at you and he shot you 4 times and all type of nonsense. You a phony and you don't have my best intentions. Stop
It
texting.
doesn't say mine.
Where?
You don't
You
have
don't-
the best intention.
Oh yeah, you don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me and stop calling my manager and call the police if I shot at you, you weirdo. So after that, that's when I was like, okay.
Hold on.
How did you receive that text message?
Oh, it was no more trying after that. I was gonna do, like he literally told me to go to the police.
But did you receive that as him denying that this incident ever took place?
Oh yeah.
In anywhere in the text messages he sent you, did he refer to an allegation that he used a prop gun
No, never.
or a starter pistol?
No.
When he says stop texting me and stop calling my manager, what is he? What do you know what he's referring to when he says stop calling my manager?
So he had a manager, John, that I was cool with, and when he did that, I sent everything I sent him, I sent to John. And John was like, pretty much like, whoa, let me see what's going on.
Okay, but that's what you thought he was referring to was the fact that you were in communication with his manager.
With his manager, yeah.
Okay. You had a concern about what would happen if you ever challenged the defendant. Have those concerns been realized in your life?
The objection.
What do you mean by that?
Hold. Just a minute. About how much longer do you have?
That's it, Your Honor. That's my last question.
So you feel you'll be finished with direct examination?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and ask the question.
Yes. You've told us about all these fears you had about what would happen to you, what would happen to your career, your life, if you challenged the defendant. What happened? Have those fears actually been realized since this incident?
Yeah, for sure.
Those consequences have happened to you, correct?
Get to one thing right away. When you returned to the scene, within about a minute, you were able to locate those showcases. Is that right?
No.
No?
Oh, wait, can you say that again, please?
Sure. Remember when you came back to the scene on November 6, 2021?
Yeah.
Like an hour later, whatever that time was, right?
You gotta explain talking too fast. You gotta explain what do you mean. Like, you're talking about the actual shooting when I went back?
Did you go back to the scene after the incident on November?
I sure did.
20? You sure did. Okay. And within a minute of returning to this, how many times did you go back to the scene?
Once.
Okay. Within a minute of returning to the scene, you located the shell casings, correct?
No, not within a minute. I had to take a little while to look for it.
So you testified yesterday within a minute or two, correct?
I did not test it. Well, I said within a minute or two, but it took some time. It's not plural, but you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what to say. You said within a minute or two. You don't mean a minute or two?
I mean, if you-
He said 2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes.
That was
Was that
the
right,
test-
2 to 3 minutes?
That
2
was
to
the-
3 minutes.
That was the testimony yesterday.
Thank you, Ron. 2 to 3 minutes, right?
I mean, it happened 3 years ago. You're asking me 3 years later?
No, they asked you that yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, what you're asking now, everything is videotaped and timestamped, so.
Well, there was a videotape you saw yesterday, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Anyway, you said yesterday you found those showcases within 2 to 3 minutes of returning to the scene. Did you have a flashlight on you when you returned?
No,
No, no flashlight.
I used the flashlight on my phone.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know that there were 7 cops there before you were there, correct?
Well, how would I know that?
No one told you that?
No, nobody told me
Okay.
that.
Now, just to clear up one thing, you were asked by the judge, it was 2 days ago, if you would meet with the defense attorneys to have an interview, correct? And you said no.
Yeah,
Okay. And you understand that's different? Yes, you and I had a meeting, so to speak, at the preliminary hearing when you testified like this, right?
correct.
That was in 2023.
I believe so.
Yeah. There was a judge and prosecutors and it was like this, right?
Yes.
Okay. But you were asked to meet with us to do an interview, sitting down with just the defense attorneys and you said, correct? Which is right.
Yeah.
Okay. You're here with your lawyers today, right?
Yes.
The lawyers for your civil case.
Yes.
And you've been here with them every single day, correct?
Correct.
You've met many times with law enforcement over the last several years?
I want to say I met with them many times. They called me, probably met when, I don't remember, it's been 3 years.
Well, when's the last time you met with the prosecutors here?
When I flew in,
When was that?
probably like 2 years ago.
Okay. So before your testimony, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
And what about your private attorneys? You met with them to prepare for your testimony?
I didn't need to prepare.
You didn't need to prepare?
No.
So you didn't meet your private attorneys at all, to discuss your testimony?
I don't need to.
I understand you don't need, my question was different.
Cause for yes or no.
Oh, wait, say the question again, please?
You did not meet with your private attorneys who flew here with you in preparation for your testimony?
No, they just here to support me. But I don't need the prep. I don't need the prep.
It's not responsive. Everything after no is true.
Okay. Now, yesterday, you testified that before the shooting, you had nothing but love for Rocky, right?
Correct.
And you said that if you said the word fuck to Rocky, it was with love, right?
I don't know what you mean by that. You gotta explain again.
No, I don't. I'll tell you your testimony. Go ahead. Take a look at the screen.
We have those text messages. The text messages, I always still, like, how you say it, like, complimented or pick them up for the success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But then the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you, probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like, love, like, I don't know, some
response to that.
Okay, that was your testimony yesterday.
Yeah, but you could bring up the actual text message that I'm talking about. We ain't gotta go back and forth.
All right, hold on. When anybody asks you a question, you lawyers, just answer the question. Don't volunteer something. If they want to flesh it out more, Mr. Lewin might want to do it, Mr. Takapina might want to do it, then it's okay. But if you're asked a yes or no question, just the answer is either yes, no, I don't remember, or I don't know. Don't volunteer anything, right?
Can you say that again?
Say yes?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, did you hear your testimony?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And when you said, if I said, fuck you, it was with love, right? That's what you just said.
I don't get what you're saying. Sorry.
What did you hear yourself just say?
I don't get what you're saying. I
Here's
really
my
don't.
question. Here it comes. What did you hear yourself just say?
But what are you getting at? I don't get what you're saying.
Don't worry about what I'm getting at.
But explain it again.
Just
I'm
Mr.
getting
Ephron.
confused. I'm getting
All right,
confused.
just listen. He's asking you, did you hear your testimony?
Mhm.
Yes? He's just asking you.
Did I say it? Did I say, I don't know. Can you explain the question?
Play it again.
Play it again.
No, I don't want to answer this question.
Listen to this again.
I know.
Text messages, I always still, like, how you say it, like, compliment them up for their success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad. Okay. But in the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you. Probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love. Like, I don't know, some, you know, but I never really got a response to that.
He just wants to ask you questions about what you said that you just saw.
Okay.
Was that truthful testimony?
Truthful, can you explain the question again? I don't know what I'm saying. Yes or no to. I
Did
really
you just see yourself?
No, but you're not explaining the question.
Here's my question.
I see myself, but you're not explaining. So what I'm supposed to say is
Just
yes
be
or no
simple.
to.
Look, just listen. Did you
It's
see
not
yourself?
simple.
Did you see yourself? That's
I
it.
see myself.
Did you hear yourself?
I heard myself.
Was that truthful?
What's truthful?
What you just said?
That I love him or like we was cool? I don't know what you mean. I said a lot of things.
The part that you said, if I said, fuck you, it was sort of wishy-washy with love, you know? That part.
Okay,
That's
that's true. True.
True?
Yeah.
In fact, on September 18th, 2021, at 8:19 a.m., you text Rocky, fuck everything about you, fake ass gay nigga, right?
Of course not.
Of course not? Okay. I'm gonna show you the text message now. Take a look, Mr. Ephron.
What is an exhibit?
Yes.
All right,
And Relli
Hold on. This is defense C. C is in charge.
September 18th, 2021, 8:19 a.m. No matter how much a nigga tried, you not charging, I think you're changing. Fuck everything about you, you fake ass nigga. I dead hate you. Sucker ass guy nigga, then you change guy to gay. Remember sending that message?
Bro, this is in 21.
I understand. Everything we're talking about here today is in 21. Every text message he showed you yesterday was in 21.
But you asked me now, do I remember? You're not showing me nothing else pertaining to the text message, so I probably did right there. Is that for me?
That's for me.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool. Okay. So was that wishy-washy with love when you wrote that?
I mean, you're not showing me the rest of the conversation, so I can't really.
Was that wishy-washy with love?
Yes.
That was wishy.
Yes.
Sucker ass gay nigga.
Yes.
That was with love.
Yes.
By the way, before we start talking about the events surrounding November 6th, 2021, which we will talk about, Mr. Ephron.
Can you pull up the rest of the text message?
Mr. Ephron, here's what we're going to do. I'll ask the questions. You're going to answer them. Okay, if you can. Before we talk about the events of November 6th, 2021, which you spent 2 days testifying about, I'd like to talk a little bit about you and some of the things you testified to. Money is particularly important to you, Mr. Ephron, correct?
No.
It's not important to you.
I mean, you need it, but no.
Okay. In November 2021, you told people that you were a millionaire, correct?
What?
You do not understand my question.
I don't understand this. Yes, no, I don't know.
Which you got all three in there. Yes, no, I
I'm
don't.
talking about 21. I told somebody I do so much stuff. I don't know what's the contents of what you're talking about.
Okay, you know a guy named Wally?
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 Okay, so what? I'd probably say yes or no. I don't care. Like, what do this about?
You probably said yes, no, I don't care. That's your answer?
What is me being the... I don't get it, but no. Yes, no, I don't know.
Pick one. Pick one for the jury. Anyway.
I don't know. It's been so long. I can tell people whatever I want. If I'm a millionaire, not a millionaire, like what? I'm not a millionaire, but what does that got to do with this case?
Mr. Ephron, just answer the question. He asked you a yes or no question. Ask the question.
But I don't want to get so wrong. I don't know what is he.
Let me answer.
Listen to the question, and the answer's either going to be yes, no, or I don't know. I don't know. Ask the question.
Sure. In November 2021, did you tell Wally, so Jimmy, you know who he is, right? The IT guy?
Okay, yeah.
No. Did you tell him that you were a millionaire?
You got to show me I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
Go ask another question.
It's important to you that you portray a very lavish lifestyle of extreme wealth, right, Mr. Ephron?
No.
It's not. Okay. You told this jury yesterday that after this incident, you don't have a social media presence anymore.
That misstates the testimony.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no.
You don't have social media presence
No,
anymore.
I don't.
Your username on Instagram is Relli Balls, right?
That is.
And on your Instagram profile is a feature story you call Lifestyle, right?
It is.
All right.
Wait, would you repeat, the name is Relli what?
Relli Boss.
Boss.
Boss. Like you, boss.
My lifestyle has nothing to do with this man.
I told you, don't volunteer anything, just answer the questions.
And under the lifestyle features, the cover photo of the lifestyle feature in your Instagram is a thumbnail image of a private jet, right?
I think that was the jet I was on with Jabari, but yeah.
Okay. Again, going back to this because you just told this jury that portraying a lavish lifestyle of extreme wealth is not important to you.
I mean, it's not. There's so much other important things in life, but I mean, you need money.
Okay. There is on that lifestyle portion of your Instagram is several photos. I'm going to show you a few. One is the fence. Help me out.
The next in order?
Yeah.
D is in David.
D. That's something you posted, right? You put it up, please.
Well, what is it?
Okay. It's a photo from his Instagram lifestyle. It's one of the 7.
Dated when?
Dated December, we'll get to the case, don't be worried, Mr. Ephron. December 29th, 2022. That's you posting a private jacket, right?
Okay?
Okay? And what you wrote there, if it ain't about money, ain't liking you.
No, it says Lincoln.
Ain't Lincoln?
Linkin.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, why don't you show on my Instagram? I'm already getting death threats. People threatening my daughter. Like, what's going on here?
Who gave you that, Mr. Ephron?
The whole world.
The world threatened you? The whole world gave you
Because
that?
of what you're saying.
Because I asked you a question on your Instagram.
Because you're saying I'm extortionist and all of this, and you're putting my whole life on. This is getting really annoying.
No one is calling you an extortionist.
You're gonna get. What does this have to
Mr.
do
Ephron,
with the
you're gonna
case?
get through a lot faster if you just answer the questions. If somebody asks an improper question, I won't allow it to go forward. If you're being asked a question that's lawful in a courtroom, just answer it. Even if it makes you mad, even if you don't see the point of it, just answer the questions as truthfully as you can, regardless of who asked. Please do that, okay? Yes?
Yes.
So what do you mean by if it ain't about money, I ain't linking you? What does that mean?
I don't know, it's a phrase.
And what did you
Just
mean
a
by it?
phrase.
You posted, what does it mean?
Nothing.
No, okay. How about this next one? This is defense, E?
He is an Edward.
E is in, from your Instagram lifestyle. That's you, sir, in a Mercedes with the caption, "More funds is the focus right now." That's June 5th, 2023.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Mr. Ephron? I'm answering the question. I'm not saying anything wrong.
Okay, what's up?
What do you mean by that? More funds is the focus right now.
I mean, trying to get successful. Like, what do you mean? I do private equity, I do a lot of things, but I don't understand these questions. Why am I answering questions about my Instagram?
Well, you talked a lot about your lifestyle yesterday, about your business, and right now you just mentioned private equity, which we'll get to, and how you earned your money, right? We're talking about that. So you just said you're trading lavish lifestyle is not important to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking about some of the postings on your Instagram, like this next one.
But Instagram is a place of, like, I don't see how you basing.
Nobody is here to disrespect you. No one is here to insult you. All any of us want to know is hear the words out of your mouth in response to the questions that are asked. Can you do that?
Yes.
Good enough? Okay. Go. Mr. Ephron, I'm going to show you one more photo from your lifestyle, just one more.
Is this another exhibit?
It is one.
That is in print.
For 8 guys. And it's defense what?
The next one is going to be F as in print.
Excellent point. Yeah, okay. So that is, that's an image of you showing a yellow Range Rover with the caption "Big Auto Apple," correct?
Can we have a date?
Yeah. 10.
Wait,
You know what,
you might-
actually-
Hold on.
Can I just say one thing?
No, wait, stop. You might ask him if he recognizes, establish the foundation.
Do you recognize that car?
Yes.
Okay. You recognize the car?
Yes.
Okay. And does that car belong to your girlfriend Lydia Parker?
Belongs to me.
It belongs to you?
Yes.
Not Lydia?
Belongs to me.
Okay, you take that down. Now, Lydia Parker is your girlfriend, correct?
Yes.
And Lydia Parker is the same Lydia Parker who zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021, 2 days after you answered, correct?
Objection, relevant, Your Honor.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. We could show you. We have, yeah. Let me just see.
They're gonna show the witness something.
Okay.
They have to refresh his recollection by not doing it in front of the jury. Not
You have
doing
a
it by
photo?
I do, we do.
Go ahead and show it
Sure.
at the. There's no need for any counsel to ask whether it's okay to approach the witness stand. It's okay for anybody, all counsels to approach the witness stand.
Okay, you ready? So, does that refresh your recollection that Lydia Parker, your girlfriend, zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021?
I guess so, yes.
Now, that's not the only time Lydia Parker gave you money, correct?
Objection, 352.
Sustain. Go on, son.
Well, specifically, did Lydia Parker give you $24,000 in cash?
Your Honor, didn't
In
you just,
I just said, when?
October 2021.
objection, 352.
Yeah,
That predates the incident. The objection sustained.
Okay.
Went to something else unrelated to Mr. Ephron being given any money.
Okay. Now, you told the jury that you were making money in 2021, that it was a height of your music career, right?
I wouldn't say that what I was doing as far as in, like music, like getting label meetings and doing shit like that. Can you say the question again?
You told the jury yesterday that you were making money in 2021, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Okay.
it-
Yes, yes.
And that you said was the height of your music career.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Around the same period of time, in September 2021, you personally had about $4,000 in your bank account, correct?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I have multiple bank accounts.
Okay. What was your primary bank account? I don't want the numbers, sir.
What bank? He's asking where was your money? Which bank?
I don't know. I have a lot. I don't want to say I don't know. I have a lot of banks. Primary, I have a lot of primary.
You have a lot of banks.
Yeah,
A lot of bank accounts?
yeah.
Okay. In Bank of America, you don't recall having $4,000 in September 2021?
I don't remember.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so does that refresh your recollection that you had $4,000, $4,191 to be exact, in your bank account, September 2021?
No, he's being used to refresh his recollection.
What was the question again?
Sure. Does that refresh your recollection that in September 2021, you had $4,191 in your Bank of America bank account?
I mean, it says it right here, yeah.
Okay. And in June, you had $693 in that same bank account, correct? No, it's not there. You need, hold on.
Now, these questions lack foundation. The foundation that you just needs to ask is, does he remove
I
the
can seek an objection.
Yes.
Stop the speaking objections.
All the questions.
Stop the speaking objections, both sides. Go ahead and show it to him, ask him if he recognizes what it is, if that reflective of his bank.
What was the question?
Sure. I mean, look at that. Does that refresh your recollection that at the end of June 2021, the year of this incident, you had $693 in your bank account?
No, it doesn't refresh my recollection. I don't have different statements, but yes.
Do you see that there?
Yes, you.
Okay. Do you dispute the accuracy of that?
Your Honor, that's an improper question.
You are on law for that then? This defense exhibit.
The documents here say it does not come in as a prior and consistent statement. It's not come in as a business record.
We already talked about whether it was, it could be used as an exhibit and it can't. It's defense G.
So, there you go, sir. Anyway, that doesn't, as you sit here, it doesn't refresh your recollection. That's what you had, right? And if I showed you one from August, saying you had $1,500 in your bank account, would that refresh your recollection?
No.
No. All right. Now, take that down. You said just now, you said yesterday, that you were in and out, at the height of your music career, you were in and out of label meetings before this incident, right?
Correct.
What labels?
Capital.
All right, let's take one at a time. Capital.
Yeah.
Who did you meet with that Capital records?
Objection, 352.
Overruled.
Who?
I would have to ask my business partner.
Well, you were there, right?
I know, but it was so long ago.
All right, so he doesn't remember. Ask another question.
What's the other label you meant?
Universal and Epic?
Okay, let's take Universal.
I don't know. I
You
just
don't know
want
what
to
you
know.
meant with Universal?
It was a long time ago. It was over 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
You know, but everything you testified here.
I don't know, Mr. Takapino.
Okay. How about Epic? You know anyone that you met with that Epic?
I mean, I have it in my phone. If you really want me to,
Who you met with?
I could find all those people, but I don't remember right now.
Okay. So you have actually the appointments of the people you met
Yes,
with?
and I have flights from my business partner, everything. Like he
Okay.
flew to LA to these meetings.
Yeah, if you could eventually provide us with those names, that'd be great. Who you met with?
That's not a question, it's improper.
Each so.
It's improper conversation with the witness, this is not a discovery motion.
You also said that you wouldn't fight Rocky because you were already not liked in the industry. You said it on your direct testimony.
Wait, say what?
On your direct testimony, when Paul was questioning you, this one, you said that one of the reasons you wouldn't fight Rocky was because you were already not liked in the industry. Remember saying that?
Because I'm already not liked in the industry.
Didn't you say that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So you were well liked in the industry.
I was. I was.
2021.
Yeah, I had a good name.
And then you said you wouldn't fight him because it would ruin your career.
I wouldn't fight him for many reasons.
Was that be one of them? It would ruin your career?
Yeah, it would.
Okay. You said a bunch of deals went away because this became public. You remember saying that to the jury?
Yeah, because you was in the media.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Ask another question.
Let's start with what deals went away when this became public? Which deals?
Objection, 352.
Just a minute. You'll have an opportunity to inquire of Mr. Ephron in all these areas that you feel.
Our objection is actually 352, Your Honor, not, so our position is it shouldn't be required.
I think the probative value exceeds our prejudicial effect.
Okay, so- Ms. Hepburn, go ahead.
Can you repeat the question again?
Sure. What deals went away because of this incident becoming public?
Well, my joint venture that I was seeking
With who?
with all the labels I just told you. There's other labels too. I could probably find for you if needed.
But wait, let me just understand that. You had a deal with
No,
Universal?
I didn't have a deal. I was seeking a deal for a joint venture. I could have had a deal a long time ago, but I created a whole company, which I wanted a joint venture instead of just selling off my artists.
All right. So what specific deal you testified that deals went away? What other deals went away?
I mean, everything. All my artists turned on me. My own ASAP firms turned on me. Everybody.
Well, which artists left you after this incident?
My producers.
Name the artists that left you.
Do I have to name any names?
Yeah. You said the artists. I'd like to know which artists.
I'd rather not name any names.
There would be a 352 objection regarding specific names,
Overruled.
Your Honor.
Overruled. Mr. Takapita is entitled to explore areas that Mr. Ephron testified to yesterday. Go ahead, Mr. Takapita.
Gotcha.
Like this. Stage name or like that name?
Stage.
Stage.
Cash was one of my performing artists.
Say it again?
Cash,
Cash.
that was one of my artists. Remy, and then I worked with a bunch of like videographers,
Do you
producers.
need the spelling on the second name?
That would be helpful.
All right, Cash. Who was the second one?
Cash, Remy,
Wait, I don't know what you're saying.
Remy,
Remy?
yeah,
R-E-M-I
why?
or R-E-M-Y?
Yeah, Remy, I think that is. And then I was just doing, I had a bunch of other artists, but not like in the works, like about to sign them.
So, sir,
But my main focus was on Cash, really, in my, like, yeah, just Cash.
Cash left you after November 2021?
He left directly after the case just went public.
After it became public?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think you said that the jury yesterday claimed that a lot of these deals went away when the case was publicized, right?
That's correct.
But sir, you not only publicized it yourself, you promoted it, correct?
No, I didn't.
You did? Okay.
Or at least I tried not to. I didn't talk about it a lot. Or I tried not to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're going to impose just an objection. Counsel, after his statements, makes comments, okay, right, et cetera. We're going to ask that those comments.
That's inappropriate for anybody to editorialize after a response. Go ahead and ask another question.
All right, so Wally Sajemi, we talked about him already, correct?
Can you say that again?
Wally Sajemi, we spoke about him,
Yeah.
right? You know who he is, right?
Yeah.
He's an IT guy, correct?
Okay, yes.
After Rocky's arrest in this case, you asked him to publish and publicize articles about the arrest, correct?
No, no,
You did not do that?
never.
Never?
Never.
You didn't ask him to publish Rolling Stone?
Publish? What can he do? I don't understand. What can he do to publish anything? What do you mean by that?
Put on the internet, on your...
Why would I can do it. Why would he do it? What is he, do you understand what he does?
Mr. Efron, all he's doing is asking you whether it did or did not happen.
No,
So you never did that?
no,
And you didn't offer to throw some money for doing that,
no,
right?
no.
Okay.
Only time I ever asked Wale to do anything for me was to get me verified.
Okay.
That's it. And that's a blue check.
Get the screenshot, please. Your Honor, I'd like to show the witness this screenshot. I'll speak to Mr. Wolf about it. This is
No, there's an objection. Again, he's found a Your Honor, the court made a ruling yesterday about recording.
You don't have to do that. Just play it for him. Play it, does that have speakers? Play it for him there at the bench, just so he, at the witness stand, just so he can hear the voices. It doesn't have to be broadcasted at this point over the loudspeaker system.
Your Honor, before it's played.
No.
the court-
No.
I'm just referring, the court made a ruling yesterday about phone calls. The court's ruling was, no phone calls could be played unless
Keep
there's a
arguing.
foundation that both sides knew was being recorded. So,
Yeah,
that was the court's
this is,
ruling.
I didn't authorize me being recorded.
So, that's the court's
Stop speaking objections. Let's first find out if Mr. Ephron recognizes the voices on the phone or on the recording.
That's not me. That's not me. That's fake.
Okay. No editorializing. He says it's not him. Go on
What
to
the fuck
something
is
else.
that?
That's fake.
Go on to something else.
Can I finish hearing it though? Can I finish hearing it? Because
No, because there's no need to, because you said it's not you.
I want to finish hearing it though because
No,
all
no,
right.
you said it's not you, so it doesn't matter. Go on to something else.
That's, just to be clear, that's not your voice.
I would love to hear it again.
No, are you not sure?
I would love to hear it again for 2
All right.
seconds.
Right, let me hear
Rest
it.
of
So,
it.
might it be your voice?
No, but I would just love to hear it again because I never had this conversation with Wale. I don't
Okay,
remember
all right.
calling
Then if
it.
it's not you, then it's not you. Go on to something else.
Your Honor, does the court's ruling still apply in the future regarding?
It depends on where the recordings were made. If the recording was made outside of California, it could well be that it might be a one consent state or maybe a two
And
consent
this is
state.
a New York recording, made both parties of New York lawyers, one consent statement.
Right, then it would be admissible. It would not be precluded by Penal Code Section 632.
Okay. So, you remember telling Miss Parker that your life is fake?
Objection relevant at the time.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Okay. In 2021, August 5th to be exact, did you tell Miss Parker that your life is fake?
Objection relevant. prior to
Sustained.
the time.
Sustained.
I don't recall.
You don't. Sustained. Sustained.
No, I understand. Right? Is it the form or not?
Whether he said his life was fake or not has no bearing on any issue that's before the jury.
Okay.
Or something else.
Well, you told Rocky's life fake yesterday, right? Did you?
I don't remember.
You don't remember saying?
Mr. Ephron, you got to talk into the mic.
I don't remember.
I want to ask a question, I'm just not sure if this was all for me or not. Should I ask Mr. Speaker, Ms. Lewis?
Yes.
No, it's off limits.
Well, his honor said it's off limits, but I'm not sure you ruled on
Oh,
it.
okay.
Should we go
Your Honor,
quickly?
again, ask, that kind again, you got
No,
to be
all right.
I'm not his honor, so you should not.
Well, then he should have ruled.
Can you two stop?
On November 6th, 2021, that's, by the way, the date of the incident, correct?
What incident? The shooting?
What incident happened on November 6th, 2021?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not saying what, like,
On November 6th, 2021, your girlfriend Lydia Parker sent you a text message accusing you of being a fraud, correct? On that date.
Objection relevant, Your Honor.
no, I don't know.
Hold on.
It's also hearsay.
Sustained. Sustained.
Motion to strike any answer.
The answer stricken.
Thank you.
All right. Sir, on this topic, one last time. The height of your music career was in 2021, you told the jury. You were making money, you said, quote, I finally figured out how to make money. In 2021, did you make money from your music business? Yes or no?
I didn't make money, but I figured out how to make money
Okay.
within the music industry. And my artist was making money because it's their royalties. I could have made money, but it wasn't enough for me to even, I don't want that money.
Okay.
I'd rather get them a deal.
Okay. In 2021, did you make money from other businesses aside from the music business?
I don't recall.
You don't recall if you made money any other way?
I don't recall.
Did you have any other
I don't recall.
jobs? Question. Did you have any other jobs in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay. So it's your testimony, you don't know if you made any money in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm gonna move into an area now. Yes, I answer.
Say again?
I'd like to move to discussing your income in 2021. I'd like to ask you, sir, who is Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Okay, so who's Lydia Parker?
That's that's my girlfriend.
Does she go by the name of Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Does she have a website named Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Okay. Let me this, did she text you a website of herself?
I don't recall.
Let me ask you, please, sir. Did she text you a website of herself entitled jennajones.ch?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Objection,
No.
relevance, and just for the record.
Overruled.
Can I,
Right?
she,
The objection's overruled.
I'm just gonna have to refresh, please, recollection.
Fine. Do you want to show on this rest on the document?
Yes.
Go ahead. I'm seeing it in the record.
That's what you don't have to say it, correct?
Just let me read it.
I'm just directing you. Is that your number?
That's my number.
Just take a look at this, and then take a look at that.
What am I looking at?
Right. Can you read that?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
This, right here.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you read it?
See yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Did you show that to him to basically help him refresh his recollection?
I'm gonna ask him that question now.
But that was the purpose.
Yeah, that's the purpose.
Right.
Okay. So having, seen that, does that refresh your recollection that Ms. Parker sent you a website named jimjones.com?
No, it doesn't.
Does not? Okay. How did Ms. Parker make her money?
Objection, relevance,
Stay.
Do you, sir, or should I say in 2021, did you along with Ms. Parker make money in prostitution?
No.
question was compound, it's referring to two people.
I can
So
do
it
it.
assumes it's fact, not.
It is a comment, just limit it, you can limit it to him.
Sir, did you make money in the business of prostitution in 2021?
No.
And you've never seen that website, gemmajones.ch before?
Objection asked and answered. Said he doesn't remember.
Have you ever seen it, if you recall?
No, I don't recall.
All right. Right, let's move on to
Got it,
a
Ron.
different topic.
Yeah, you got it. You invest in real estate?
I do.
And you made a down payment towards a luxury apartment building, in new construction condominium in Miami?
Objection made as to time, therefore.
Sustained as
May,
to,
in May of 2023. Did you make a down payment towards a luxury apartment building and a new construction condominium in Miami?
I don't recall.
Okay, we're gonna put up, and this is one of the 7, so to speak. We're gonna put up, sure.
is this an exhibit?
Yes.
We discussed which one it is.
The next exhibit will be H as a parent.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna wait for John for a second.
All right, I've seen it. Thank you, Ron.
Okay, John?
Yes, thank you. I've seen it.
Go ahead. Put it up, guys. That's your Instagram, I guess, post regarding investment property, correct?
No, just, remember we talked about, just answer the question. Ask the question again, Mr.
Sure. Is that, first of all, is that your Instagram post?
I don't recall.
You don't recall if that's your Instagram post?
No, I don't recall.
So, how about the next one, guys?
Wait a minute.
It's one
We,
of the,
we don't want the index appearing where
Right.
the jury can see it.
Do you have another exhibit you want to show? Show the other exhibit,
Right.
without an index.
You did. Your Honor, can the jury be instructed
No,
to disregard?
just stop.
you think they saw those 100 lines over there?
I don't want the two of you arguing, there are no speaking objections. We've got another exhibit up there, go ahead and ask about it.
Okay, please take a look at that.
I don't recall.
You don't recall what? What don't you
I don't know what you want me to look at.
That's your Instagram page, Mr.
I don't know.
Ephron. You don't know if that's your Instagram
I
page?
don't know. I don't know. Next question.
I'm sorry?
You got another question?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that building, the standard residence?
I don't recall. No.
You don't recall or no?
No.
No. So is it your testimony that you didn't invest in that building?
I don't recall.
It says big investment moves at the standard residence.
I don't recall.
That's not your wording?
Your Honor, this has been asked and answered now.
No, no.
He says he doesn't recall anything about this, so go with
I'm
something.
asking about the wording.
I don't recall.
Wait, hold on, the wording of,
That, the caption on there, big investment moves at the standard residence. That your wording.
Question
I've
by
said it 3
foundation.
times. I don't recall.
stay, stop, ask another question.
Oh.
If you go on to another exhibit, if you have one.
Okay. So what investment properties in Miami did you invest in?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
No.
It was only 2023.
I know. I don't remember.
So you invested in a real estate property in Miami.
I
You
don't remember.
Let me finish this, Stefan, please. You invested in a real estate property in 2023 in Miami, and you don't remember which one it was?
I don't remember.
That assumes the background and evidence.
That is correct.
You aren't.
He says he has no recollection.
You aren't, excuse me. He first answered that he gave investment in real estate in Miami. That was the first thing, before I showed him all these. So again, I'm gonna ask you, which building do you
I
invest
don't
in?
recall.
You don't recall?
Yes.
Okay. How much did you invest in?
I don't recall, sir.
You don't recall?
I don't recall.
So you invested some unknown amount of money in some unknown building
I don't have a clue.
in 2023?
Don't have a clue.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about the events on and surrounding November 6, 2021.
Okay.
And when I say the events of November 6, 2021, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the shooting.
Oh, okay. It was your understanding, following this incident, well, which one? John Ephron was Rocky's manager, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you text John a video of the shell casings on November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 a.m., right?
I texted him everything. I told him that your client shot at me.
My question was one.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. I'm going to refresh your recollection.
Okay.
You guys have it? Or do we just put it up or? Okay. Okay. Take a look.
Your Honor, at Mr. Jacobi's request, we are willing to stipulate the witness is being asked about the specific times of text. I'm not sure if he knows it exact time. We're willing to
Who's
stipulate.
he? You say he knows it, who's he?
The witness.
Mr. Ephron.
Yeah, so whether he knows specific time, we're willing to stipulate. What's the stipulation you like, Mr. Jacobi? That
12:04 a.m. on November 7th, 2021.
Okay, so which one do you want? Try to get stipulations, Your Honor.
So we have a stipulation, Your Honor.
Let me tell the jury what a stipulation is.
Okay.
Folks, a stipulation is another word for an agreement. So whatever the parties stipulate to, that issue is not before you, it's been proved. Whatever they stipulate to, that has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. Right? That's what a stipulation is. It's an agreement between both sides.
And also at 12:04 a.m., you sent a text to John claiming that Rocky shot at you, right?
I don't know how about this few thing, but yeah, sounds correct.
And again, that stipulation still stands, right, guys?
Well, why don't you two stipulate, tell the jury what you're stipulating to?
The time of 12:04 on November 7, 2021. Same text, right?
4 minutes after you did that.
But the problem is, if you're asking him what he remembers, we'll stipulate to it.
Right.
Then if you then ask him afterwards, doesn't know the exact.
Right, you don't know the exact time, obviously, that you sent the message, right?
It was 3 years ago.
I understand you. I'm saying you don't know the exact
No,
time.
no.
Right, okay. But we have a stipulation agreement that you sent it at 12:04 a.m. You sent him a text claiming that Rocky shot him, correct?
And so stipulated.
All right. And then you sent subsequently, 34 minutes later, you sent John a screenshot of your scraped fingers. Remember sending John that?
Yeah,
Okay. And at that same time, again, guys, 12:38 a.m. on that same date, you sent John a message saying, "I'm getting itch." You remember that message?
Yeah, I'm getting itch. It was a typo.
Okay, all right. But that's the message that you wrote to John was, "I'm getting itch, ITCH," right?
I don't really recall, but I think
Okay, we can show it to you. That's it. John has it. That's yours. Guys, this is the other stuff. Yeah. Sit there, Paul, just show me that.
Okay.
Wait, can you take 1 second?
Sure. Okay, Ms. Stefan. So you saw that message, "I'm getting itch," that you sent to John, right?
Correct.
All right. At the preliminary hearing that we've heard about, the jury's already heard about from November 8th of 2023, you were asked about whether that message to John was you saying that you're getting rich instead of itch. Remember being asked those questions by me?
Well, the conversation,
Just call it yes or no.
say it again?
Do you remember in the preliminary hearing in 2023, November 8th, to be exact, I asked you questions about whether that message, "I'm getting itch," was really meant to say, "I'm getting rich." Remember those questions?
Do you have a page on?
Sure you are. It's page 145, lines 15 through 20.
15 through 20?
15 through 20, sir.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you remember that question?
Can you say it again?
Sure. I asked you at the preliminary hearing whether you meant to type, "I'm getting rich" instead of itch. Do you remember me asking you that?
I really don't remember.
Okay.
I don't recall.
Or would you like me to put the transcript up, or you want me to just read it?
Would it help you to read what was said at the preliminary hearing? Might that help you remember?
A lot was said, I just don't remember.
Would it help you to read?
Like what he just showed me?
Yes. Yes. Did you read it?
Yeah.
No. He's talking about the text message. He's talking about being shown the text message. So what we're proposing is you read the transcript.
And that should be read to himself.
The transcript's sworn out.
Oh, the transcript
Go,
is still,
go ahead and show him the page of the transcript.
Okay.
Mr. Ephron, he's going to show you something, just read it yourself and see if that refreshes what you said, refreshes your memory as to what you said when you testified the last time on November the 8th of 2023.
Okay.
Let me just show you, okay? Right here. Over here.
Thank you.
Yeah, Q, exactly.
What am I supposed to, this is like me and your conversation?
It's your testimony at the preliminary hearing.
Yeah, I don't really remember that.
Okay, so, Your Honor, I'm gonna just read this, I guess, as a stipulation, Mr. Wu. That this was accurately read. Question, 145, line 15. The question to you, sir, was, and although you didn't make a police report about this incident until 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you did send a text message on November 7th to Mr. Mayor's manager, John, at 2:38 p.m. saying, "I'm getting rich." Remember that?
we will stipulate that in fact, that is what was asked.
All right.
Okay, that was it.
But
Okay.
Mr. Tacopina is entitled to let the jury know what it says.
Oh, he just asked me for a stipulation, so I'm telling him.
Oh, he did.
We'll stipulate.
I asked him.
All right, good. Well, I'm glad you two.
Hopefully you managed on that. Okay. Everything else, yes.
Good news.
And do you remember saying on 146 lines 7 to 8?
You follow along? Yeah, just please stop. What are you going to read from? Mr. Tacopina, what page is it on?
146, I'm getting old as hell tomorrow.
146.
146 lines 7 to 8.
Okay, go ahead and hang on to this as long as he's asking the question. 146, look at the lines, read it to yourself.
Judge, Mr. Lou and I sort of figured this out. This might save a step here. I'm just going to read them and say, did you say that?
And I'm told I'm fine with that.
That's a little
So,
quick.
all right, so he doesn't have to refresh his
This is
recollection?
going to help us.
All right, read it.
All right. You get that, Mr. Ephron. I'm just going to read it to you.
All right.
Question. Your answer to that last question was line 7 to 8. What the fuck would I be getting rich off of? You remember saying that?
I don't remember, but I really don't remember.
I have a stipulation on it. You read accurately.
That was like a year ago.
Okay.
The stipulation is those are the questions asked and the words that are reflected in the transcript, yes?
Even more than that, that is what was asked, and he answered that, so you're here.
Okay. Then, a little further down, you said, continuing on, lines 12 through 14, fuck, shit, I'm getting mad. That was at your preliminary hearing when you asked about whether you said we're getting rich. Do you recall that?
Can you say that again?
Sure. You said, fuck, shit, I'm getting mad.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Well,
In what context? Like, what do you mean? Fuck shit, I'm getting mad?
when you asked about the word rich, text message you were confronted with.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Okay. So, when questioned about that word itch at the preliminary hearing, what you claimed is that you meant to write the word irritated. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Page 148, on 25 to 27. Well, Mr. Ephron, before I read that, let me withdraw that last question. What did you mean when you said I'm getting itch?
Well, when I was talking to his manager,
Yes, sir.
Well, I was just showing his manager everything, and I think he took a while to hit me back, so I said, I think that's what I wrote, but in the trend, like, that's what I meant to write was I'm being irritated. But then you said, I'm getting rich, and that's when me and you started arguing at the preliminary hearing. Like you was trying to get something out of me or something more out of me.
So you meant the right word, irritated.
When I first spoke to his manager, I don't remember what I wrote, but from what is there, yeah.
Well, you saw the word itch, right? You saw that message. Where you wrote
I mean, but
itch.
you flipped it so many times. That was a fast moment. You can't make me go back and think like something that I don't really. I definitely won't write his manager in the context. If you show the whole text message, where would it make sense? I'm getting rich.
All right.
You're not showing the whole text message.
So-
You're just picking.
You saw these messages yesterday on your direct
I
testimony.
mean, if you
right?
want to pull up John's text messages, we can.
Okay, thank you, sir. So what you're saying to this jury is that you didn't mean to write that you were getting rich, right?
I don't recall.
Okay? You're not saying that you didn't mean to
I don't
write
recall,
it.
sir.
Just don't recall.
No,
Okay. So you may have been
I
meaning you're writing to get
I
rich.
don't recall.
Okay.
If I said anything like that, I mean, not said anything. Anything I said after the shooting is lawsuit. It falls in my lawsuit. So
Hey, what?
it falls in my lawsuit. Like a crime was committed, and then whatever I say after that's retaining money or anything that's compensating me was with my lawyers or anything else. I had lawyers present and everything else.
Well, you didn't have a lawyer at this point, did you? So,
When I spoke to John, I didn't need a lawyer. What I need a lawyer for if I didn't say I'm getting rich? And what does getting rich have to do with a man shooting me?
maybe not.
I'm waiting. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what we got going on here.
So you did say to this jury that you don't recall if you meant to write rich or not, right? That's your answer.
I
today.
don't recall, sir.
Okay. Now, you also then text Rocky at one point, right?
Vegas time.
Okay.
Just think.
On November 7th, at 12:36 a.m., you text Rocky, right, in the morning?
I mean, if you want to pull up our whole text messages, you can.
I appreciate
I don't
that.
remember.
You remember texting Rocky that morning?
It was 3 years ago. You just got to pull the text messages, the whole text messages.
You have the 63 guys?
Is this gonna be an exhibit?
I believe this was shown yesterday, Your Honor, I believe, but it's not. Yes, it's the same conversation we had with that will mark as defense.
Jay's and John's your next one.
Was it Jay?
Jay's and John.
Okay, Jay. Stefan, take a look, we'll post it or publish it, I mean, on the. You see, Rocky's response to you if you turn around, sir? I don't know if you see it on your little screen there. You have it on that screen as well?
No, it's not here.
Okay, just take a look up there for a second. And I think you saw this yesterday. Rel, WTF, what are you talking about? Why are you telling people I shot at you? Right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, you saw it yesterday too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then subsequently he said, stop making shit up, Rel, right?
Where's the rest of the text messages?
I'm asking you, did Rocky text you that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. Now, take that down there. Just to be clear, on November 7th, Mr. Ephron, on November 7th, day after 2021. You did not have an attorney, correct?
Actually, I called, the same night, I called, the attorneys. The same day,
Right. What time?
after the shooting, after he told me to go to the police.
Okay, we'll get to that. But on November 7th, did you have an attorney?
I think I went in the police station with him. I didn't have an attorney, like, I signed the paper. I signed the paper part, lawyer, client privilege, whatever. And then me and him met. So pretty much I was waiting on the lawyer to go to the precinct to finish doing what I needed to do, because I didn't want to go in the precinct by myself.
That was on November 8th, right, sir?
I would have to see. I would have to go through my text messages and the stuff.
Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Now, you did remember seeing a message yesterday on a text that you sent to your friend Justin Benea saying, on November 7th, 2021, saying, I want to get this nigga's money, right? Remember seeing that yesterday?
Yeah, that was after the shooting.
Obviously, right? You saw that.
Yeah, correct.
And this nigga that you're talking about was Rocky, right?
I mean, I could be dead, yeah.
I didn't ask you that. I said,
I mean, that's obvious.
Rocky, right?
Obvious?
Okay.
John, can we refer to
What the?
Talk to Mr. Steve.
You understand that obviously Rocky is extremely successful in the music industry, right? So
I mean, it's bleeding.
it's what?
Bleeding, yeah, he's famous. He's known.
And you knew Rocky for about what, 4 or 5 years before he became successful?
I've known Rocky since high school.
About 4 or 5 years before he
No.
became successful.
No.
So I'm wrong if I say that.
No.
I'm wrong if I say that, right?
Chagapino, I don't know. I don't recall.
Is it no?
I
or
don't know,
recall?
sir. I don't know.
Okay, so
I just know we known each other since 17. I'm 36. His first video was made in my house. That was like 2000 and we known each other for like 6, 7 years before he got famous. Maybe 8.
before he signed his first deal, how long did you know him? Before he signed his first deal. how long?
Objection relevance is just a.
Now, to be clear, you were not really involved in Rocky's career taking off, right?
Objection relevance.
Wait, say that again?
Sure. To be clear, you weren't really involved in Rocky's music career taking off.
What does that even mean?
You don't know what I mean by that?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Okay. Were you responsible for Rocky's career becoming successful?
How would I be? Why would I be responsible?
Just
No.
asking you
No.
yes or no.
And when one of the ASAP members, and ASAP's a conglomerate, you described it was yesterday, when one member earns money, that's not to be distributed amongst other members, correct?
No, but you give credit when credit's due, meaning if they got you around for hours, days, years, and least give them the credit where their name is in write-ups. You just don't have them around looking silly.
Right.
Mhm.
And so members, by the way, rotate in and out of ASAP, correct?
I mean, it became a mess. So yes, we're all gonna do it.
After Rocky found success, Mr. Ephron, you started to feel tension towards him, right?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Nah.
Okay.
I helped him on his album. I helped him mad stuff. Like, why would I be mad at this dude for his success? When I,
Any exhibit or any recording that has the N-word,
Yes, sir.
I want you in court to say N-word. I don't want you to say what
What it says.
it said. You know,
Okay.
just N-word
I prefer that too, Your Honor.
from now on.
Just reading literally.
I know, but don't anymore, just you say N-word. And that applies to everything.
Got it. Now, you told this jury you didn't have a problem with Rocky, correct? before the shoot?
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, what you mean? Say that again, please.
You told this jury you did not have a problem with Rocky before the shoot.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't.
Well, I'm asking you, so to your knowledge.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't have a problem with him.
You were upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects, correct?
No, never.
No, never. Okay. I'm going to read from the preliminary hearing, page 85, lines 8 through 11, Your Honor. And
Mr. Lewin, he's going to read from the.
Preliminary hearing.
85.
8 to 11.
Before you do it, let Mr. Lewin get up to speed. Lines.
8 to 11.
Counsel, we're stipulating in advance that that is what the witness testified to at the preliminary hearing. So you don't need to ask him, does he remember?
I didn't ask that.
No, but I'm just saying, we're stipulating in advance.
Thank you. Mr. Ephron,
Yes.
here's what you testified to under oath at the preliminary hearing.
Okay.
And you said you got upset with Rocky because of some of your projects got disregarded by him, right? Answer by you under oath, yes. That's different than what you just told the jury, right?
What I just told him.
You just said you weren't upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects.
Wow. Can you say that again? I don't get it.
Which part, sir? Which part would you like to
Just say it over, please. Over.
Okay, so here's, you want to jump in, Judge?
No, just re-say the question.
I'm not the
The jury heard what Mr. Ephron testified to. The jury has now heard what he testified to at the preliminary hearing. Go on to something else.
You got it. Now, in any event, several months after the altercation, the one on November 6, 2021, you know who 12 is, right?
Yes.
You lived in New York at the time, after the altercation, right?
Yes.
Okay. 12 lived in New York, right?
I don't recall. I don't know where he lived.
You didn't know where 12 lived?
No, I don't know where he lived.
Well, you saw 12 in New York after the incident on November 6, 2021. And you said to him, you know that Rocky did wrong for not taking care of us. Remember saying that to 12?
No, I don't remember that.
No.
No.
On November 9, 2021, you were questioned by several detectives. And during that interview, you told the detectives that you had become successful in your own right within the past year or so. Do you recall that?
No recall.
Okay. You also told them you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore. Is that true?
What does that even mean?
No. What does it mean?
Say that again?
You told the detectives that you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore.
I had no, I don't recall that.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. With respect to becoming involved in Rocky's music business or not, did Rocky invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB, David Mary Boyd?
Vegas to time and therefore.
Sure, July 2021.
Did he what?
Invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB
In July 20th of 21?
in July 2021.
He wouldn't invite me to nothing, but I don't recall.
You don't recall.
I don't recall that.
And, well, let me ask you this. Justin Benet was your business partner?
Yes, still is.
Okay.
Wait, you want to go back to that last one? You want to say
Which
that again?
Which
Just say what you just said again.
At the
Before
video.
Justin Benio.
At the video.
The video, okay. July 2021.
Okay.
Do you recall Rocky inviting you to be part of a music video that he was doing called DMB?
What date?
July of 2021.
You don't gotta hit the table. You just gotta tell me what date. July 21? Is it some type of text message or something?
It's a question, Mr.
No, I don't know.
No, okay.
No, absolutely not.
So, Justin Benet is your partner.
Yeah, business partner.
And you and Justin Benet had a FaceTime call with Rocky on August 6th of 2021. Do you Remember that?
I think we attempted to speak to Rocky numerous times. I think one time he was on the phone with him and he couldn't get to me, but this was all pertaining about my label and about like just certain other things. But I got all of those text messages. Nothing was ever wrong or anything.
Well, there was a group chat between you, Justin, and Rocky, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Correct.
On July 24th, 2021, Justin sent Rocky a text message saying, "What's good? This is Justin. I'm Relli's business partner at Shut Eye." He mentioned you guys spoke about working on a management company for your artists. I wanted to tap in to see how I could help you get started. If you have time to jump on a call or link up next week to chop it up. You remember being part of that group chat?
Yeah, that's not okay.
So in August 2021, you were still trying to be involved with Rocky, obviously in the music industry.
No, I wasn't. You can't be involved with him if you don't answer or doesn't acknowledge you.
Well, in response to that request,
Here we go.
where do we go?
Let's go.
Where do we go?
I don't know. Let's hear it.
You got it. In response to that request, Rocky texts you and Justin Benea that he was free and you should all jump on a call. You remember that?
I remember that day, yeah.
Okay.
I just told you that before then. I think that Justin spoke to him. You're correct. I think Justin spoke to him, but I missed that call. Or I don't know if I got on that call. I think it was like, it was a long time ago. But I was even surprised he even acknowledged that, to be honest.
Right, but he did, didn't he?
But nothing happened.
We mean nothing happened, Mr. Ephron.
Like nothing happened. It's been open-ended promises forever. And it's not even about promises, it's about the industry in itself. Like, it's just smoke and mirrors.
Well, you remember Rocky not responding fast enough for you, and
You don't gotta respond fast enough. I don't care.
And you sent, oh, didn't care? You remember sending a group chat, a message into that group chat 12 days later on July 24th, on August 5th, saying, "Fuck Rocky," calling him a fake ass N, and fucking goofy. Remember that?
You gotta say the whole thing. And if it was
That's
12
the whole
days
thing.
later, if it was 12 days later, that means I'm definitely tired of getting lied to, bro. So you gotta say the whole thing. You can't just make it look one-sided.
Stop.
What's the whole objective?
Take a look at the screen.
See it all?
Yes.
Okay. So you see Rocky twice saying, "I'm free for a call, let's hop on a call." You see that, right?
I told you that before you even showed me this.
Okay. But despite that, above, what do you say about Rocky?
Which one?
Oh, the one up there. Go scroll down, please, a little bit. Right there. Exactly my point, you write. July 24th. F you and ASAP, fake ass N, effing goofy. Right? What do you say about Rocky? The guy you have no animosity towards, right?
It's not animosity, that's those are names.
It's July.
You trying to make me look like I got some type of animosity towards this dude. I don't. I never did. Never. To this day, I still don't.
I'm trying to make it that way.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
your messages?
He's just asking you about the words in the text. That's all he's asking.
What was the question?
It wasn't a question.
Okay, so what are we looking at?
I'm looking at you. You done?
Yeah, we would ask for.
Yeah, stop,
Okay.
stop the.
We're going to offer that, Your Honor.
Dueling.
We're going to offer that as defense exhibit.
Okay,
Okay.
case in case.
Let's now go on to October 21st. October of 2021.
On the before anything is put up.
Talk to Mr. Tucker. There's a problem? I'll get involved. Is the screen on? Is it? It doesn't show. It doesn't show. Is your screen on?
No.
All these are on C.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, mine's working now.
It is? Okay. It's good. It's good.
Ready, Your Honor? October 2021. I want to now put your head there. It's a month before the incident. Another member of the ASAP group named Josh died, right?
Correct.
And that was a tragic death, correct?
Yes.
And after his death, you and Rocky were part of a text messaging thread in which discussed ASAP Josh and his death, right?
Correct.
And during the group chat, there was talk about flying ASAP Josh's body back to New York
Okay.
for his funeral, right?
Yeah.
And during the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense.
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
Oh, it is relevant, Your Honor.
Just relevance and, I'm making my ground when I'm interrupted. Relevance and 352.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ephron, let me repeat that question. During the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense, correct?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I don't
Is
recall.
this leading up to?
It is. It is very soon.
Okay.
Preliminary hearing, under oath sworn testimony, page 26, line 7 to 8. And Your Honor, you'll recall this is one of the texts that was shown this morning.
What lines?
Line 7 through 8.
18.
7 through 18, I'm sorry.
As the court's reading that, our position would be relevance and 352 in this area, given the court's prior ruling.
Is this all there is?
With this question, that's all there is. In about 2 minutes, this is going to be hot, and it is relevant. I have to come up and tell you. Okay, so I'm going to read this to you, sir. Line 7 through 18 on page 26 of your sworn testimony.
Okay.
Question, what was the nature of the message that he sent on that thread? Answer by you. I think it was a bunch of people just talking about like Josh and Josh's mom who was in the group text. Like just pretty much, we was trying to come up with money, and Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for it. Question, was there something in particular that the defendant said he would pay for? This is a question by the prosecutor, by the way. Answer, his body being flown back. Answer by you. Question, flown back to where? Answer by you, to New York. Okay. You gave that testimony in November of 2023 under oath at your preliminary hearing.
What was the date?
November,
No, what was the date of that,
next chat,
yeah, of that chat?
October of 2021. So, based on what you just heard and what you saw in that, right, you believe Rocky was going to pay for that, correct?
Your Honor, single objection.
Well, I'm assuming that Mr. Patrick
You are.
is going to get to
You're
something.
going to hear it. Yes, sir.
Wait, explain it again?
Sure. Based on that, Rocky was supposed to pay for Josh's body to be flown back, correct?
Off of that text message, off the conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume.
Okay.
I would assume.
However, you thought that Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, right?
I mean, I think I seen this was a long time ago, but I think I seen Josh mom re-hit the text and ask, did anybody speak to Rocky or something like that in that sense?
That doesn't answer the question. Ask the question.
Sure. Based on what you saw in the text thread, you believe Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Right. And that caused you to be upset with Rocky, right?
What do you mean by upset?
Were you upset with Rocky that he...
What's upset mean to you? I mean, if somebody's saying they gotta pay for your friend's body,
Yep.
I'm not upset, but I'm disappointed.
Okay. So,
And I didn't even know, because I never got a text back saying, oh, Rel, I paid for it, or anything. It just left me on red, because I know what you're about to say. You're about to say my text message, and we could pull it up.
oh, it's coming.
Okay, cool.
Okay. There you go, Your Honor, by the way. In fact, I said, he referenced the text message that's coming, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we have under relevant 352, given the court's prior rulings, I'm not understanding.
It was shown.
But I still don't understand how is that relevant to the case.
This, I believe, relates to possible bias.
State of mind.
That's an objection. The objection's over.
Understood, go ahead.
You ruled on this. Okay. In any event, you found out that Rocky later paid for the entire funeral, correct?
I never found out.
You never found out?
No.
Page 94 of the preliminary hearing transcript, lines 21 through 26. I'm going to read your
Oh, I
sworn
said I don't
testimony.
recall.
I'm going to read your sworn testimony. 21 to 26 on page 94. Question. Do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answered by you, yeah. That was under oath, your
I
sworn
found out
testimony.
that day, right?
Sir?
Then, sir, what? Are you
That was
telling me?
under oath.
You read it
Your
fast.
sworn
I don't understand what you're saying.
Ephron, stop. That question was asked at the preliminary hearing. That answer was given at the
Yes, sir.
preliminary hearing.
Under oath. Okay. And as you testified, if you like, I can read it to you again.
Yeah, please.
You were upset about that, correct?
No, can you read it again, please?
Sure. Question 94, lines 1 to 2. You were upset, right? Answer, yeah. Okay?
If he wasn't paying for the kid's body,
What you thought,
yeah, I would be upset.
right? But you later found out that he did pay for the body, correct?
How did I find out? Through preliminary hearing? Is that what you're telling me? Because how did I find out?
I just read it to you. I'll read it to you again.
No, how did I find out?
Sir, I'm not you. I don't know
You
how
just
found
read,
out.
I mean, you obviously know.
I know what you said on
You
the
said,
phone.
Mr. Zakopina,
Your Honor, I mean,
it confused me. You're supposed to
all
like,
right, you got it?
you gotta be clear.
Stop! You've elicited what he said at the preliminary hearing.
Here we go.
Go on to something else.
I'm going to read him his answer. Question. Lines 21 through 76 on page 94. Do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answer, yeah, I heard that later. Okay, that's your under oath testimony. Now, because of you thinking he didn't in November and October of 2021, that he didn't pay for the body to be flown back in Josh's funeral, you were upset with Rocky, right?
Said about what?
Okay. On November 16, 2021, here we go. You sent a text message to someone you called Hi Y, threatening, if Rocky don't do shit for this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. Did you send that message?
I don't recall.
Okay, we'll show it to you.
Okay.
This was yesterday. Put it up, please.
Is this another text?
Judge, yeah, you ruled on this one this morning.
L is in Lincoln.
Okay.
What am I looking at? That text? I don't recall that. I don't remember that. I wouldn't even write that.
Is that your cell phone number?
Yeah, it is, but I don't remember this. This has been 21.
We asked us in 21, October 16, 2021.
What's the rest of the conversation?
Sir, that was given to us from your cell phone from the district attorney's office. Are you saying that's not yours also?
This means nothing. Even if it was, okay? Yes.
Wait, is it yours or is it not yours?
Were those your words?
Yeah. I don't recall, but
Those were his words, ask something else.
Let's go to November 6th, okay? By the way, the N-word there that you're referring to, the person is Rocky, correct?
I don't recall.
Well, read the line above it. If Rocky don't do shit for this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. You're talking about Rocky, right?
And you saying I'm writing this to Taiwan?
No, I'm saying.
I wrote this to Rocky, or I wrote this to Taiwan?
No, Taiwan, that's your cell phone, sir.
Okay.
On November 6, 2021, you can take that down. You were staying at the Lowe's Hotel, right?
Yes.
In Los Angeles.
Yes.
And while you were there, you woke up to find a series of missed calls.
That's correct.
And those calls were from Rocky, 12, and Elijah.
Correct.
All right.
No, I think I had the text messages first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the calls and text messages, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And you turned your phone over to the district attorney, go through all those messages, all your cell phone messages, right?
Yes.
We put up exhibit, people's exhibit 13, Paul.
Screenshot.
I'll look for it first. Sure, yeah.
We have a stipulation that phone was not turned over.
Louder, so everybody can hear.
We have a stipulation that the phone was not turned over to the DA's office, it was turned over to NYPD. So stipulated, Mr. Taskino?
Stipulated. And, look, John, you've heard that stipulation that eventually was given to you from NYPD. That was eventually given to you guys from NYPD.
We will stipulate that we eventually came in, we got the phone, whether, the chain of custody is not an issue, but we ended up having this phone, which was analyzed. Is that stipulation you would like? Mr. Taskino, thumbs up, won't work to the court reporter.
Oh, I didn't know I was on the right. Yes, that's a stipulation. I'm like. So I'm looking at the People's 21. What's that? Oh, 13 is fine, good, 13. Let's put up 13. This is in evidence already. It was introduced, I should say, by the people, yes. All right. So that is in evidence, and just, we'll just put the date on the record. This is your exhibit. November 6th. November 6th, 2021.
The first message, November 6th at 9:34.
Okay. Now, that was put into evidence yesterday by the prosecution. You saw that yesterday, correct, sir? Yeah. Okay. Now, there's no, as you see, there's no message above that, right? Under it is the video you sent of the shell cases. Subsequently, that was later, that was at 11:58. But before that, before the incident in 9:34 is just that, right?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. before turning your phone over to law enforcement, you in fact deleted messages which you sent to Rocky on November 6, 2021. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Well, let's show you. Well, that is it.
Your Honor, this apparently now, what they're going to show him is.
Hold on, take it down, take it down.
We have not been
Hold on,
provided.
hold on. Is this something that's been shown to you?
I never
We'll
even.
show you.
Yes, it's from the defendant's phone, which they have not provided to us.
Are you
It's
going to
a
show
text
us?
message from the witness to the defendant, which was deleted from his phone.
Are you going to show a text?
Yes.
Show it to Mr.
Yes, sir.
Lewin and Mr. Griswold. First,
We're requesting to see the complete thread so that we know what we are looking at.
Just, by the way, we fronted this earlier and they agreed to it. This morning. This morning. This was fronted earlier and agreed to
the
this
reason
morning.
was, if the defense is going to show an exhibit, they have to show it to you first.
We did this morning.
That's the exhibit.
You remember this morning?
Yes.
Yeah, we agreed to it.
That's all they have to show you is that exhibit.
That's it.
That they are going to show. All right, have you looked at it?
I've seen it, yes.
All right, go ahead, Mr.
Okay. There you go. See, what wasn't on your phone, but remained on Rocky's phone, was what you deleted,
Your Honor,
Mr. Ephron.
Your Honor, that is no argument.
Hold on. It's you're right, it's argumentative.
Okay. Do you see the text messages you sent at
This is
10:30
fake.
a.m.?
This is fake.
It's fake
It's
also.
fake. I never seen. You don't even write like that. This dude would not write me.
No. What are you talking about?
This is supposed to be Rocky right here.
No,
This
sir. No, sir. That's you writing to Rocky.
Okay.
Okay. That's right. Rocky's responding to you, WYA, let's get to it, stop talking my calls. You saw that yesterday, and you wrote on front of Trader Joe's.
Yeah, because that's when I seen Jabari. So that was at 6 when obviously when I heard him saying he was going to beat me up and do everything else under the moon.
Right. So you wrote that message to him,
I did.
correct?
I did.
Okay. Why did you delete that from your cell phone before you turned it over to law enforcement?
That assumes a
I
fact.
did
That
not-
assumes a
stop.
fact, not an evidence.
Did you delete that text from your cell phone?
Yeah, but I didn't delete it because I handed it over to.
Did you delete it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your question now becomes
Check
relevant.
out now.
Why did you delete that string before you turned your phone over to law enforcement?
I don't even remember. It's weird. Oh yeah, because I asked him to beat me up because of.
No, he's asking, you already said you did delete it. He's asking,
Why?
why did you delete it?
I think I deleted his whole message, and that's why it popped up a whole new one.
He's asking you why you deleted it.
I don't remember.
Okay, all right,
I don't remember.
okay. Anyway,
But if it was me, I would have kept it. I mean, I don't really.
okay. Anyway, you testified yesterday to this jury that when you went to meet Rocky on November 6th, that you weren't.
I never went to go meet him.
You gotta let him finish the question.
You testified to this jury yesterday that when you went to go meet Rocky on November 6th, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him. Remember saying that to the jury?
Is that the day of the shooting?
Yes, sir. That's November 6th. What's that?
So, okay.
Okay.
But what was your question? Can you say it again?
You testified to this jury yesterday
Mhm.
that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him, right?
I said in preliminary hearing, and I said yesterday, this is 3 years ago, I said it.
Yes,
A fight is a fight. Like, I don't mind a fight, but I still want to fight the kid.
Mr. Efron, that's not, you're answering a question that he didn't ask. Ask the question again.
Sure. See this jury here? You told this jury yesterday that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, You weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him. You recall saying that yesterday?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't really know, but yeah, I guess.
Well, at that point, you didn't think anyone was going to see your deleted messages, did you?
I really don't care, because it's not, what does that doesn't mean bring a gun.
Okay. That's your answer?
Can you pull it back up?
Oh,
Like, what do you mean?
Let's put it back up.
This dude threatened me.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Excuse me.
Okay, I said you got all this fake animosity towards me, laugh out loud, beat me up, because I'm saying, I heard him tell Jabari he was gonna beat me up and do everything under the moon. So, okay,
And what's the line under it?
nigga, I wish you would.
With what?
I wish you would try to beat me up.
What do you say under that?
Give me a reason
Reason to do what?
to fight you or whatever. At this point,
Okay.
you gotta understand what it's leading up to. We're not cool. It's obviously not cool. Like, but I'm willing to go to him because he called me with his goons and link him and see what was going on, because I've said it many a times. We can easily talk this out. This ain't the first time me and Rocky had an altercation where it hasn't been talked out.
You told the story yesterday, you were going there to, quote, make things better.
I mean, yeah, like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'm not going into a fight.
Oh, take it down. That morning also, I'm sorry, that day, November 6th, same day, were you agitated by anything else?
Judge, it's relevant.
Oh.
You mean about Mr. Mayor's or anything else? in general?
He had another argument going on.
So was he upset about something else relating to Mr. Mayor?
No,
Is that the question?
Yes, yes.
Was anything else upsetting you on that day about?
No, I don't recall. I don't
Rocky?
No, I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't remember.
Your Honor, that just want to be clear in the rules, I don't want to foul it. Am I limiting that question to arguments he had only regarding Mr. Mayor's?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Now, you testified that on November 6th, 2021, you woke up to find the missed calls and text messages, right?
Correct.
You understood that Rocky was performing at a music festival
The next day,
called Complex On.
I only found out because it was the 6th. I seen them I heard the phone call of them on the jet going to LA. That's the only way I found out.
Okay. And
And because he had all the rest of the ASAP members in his house. So when I'm looking on the Instagram, I'm seeing everybody at his house, or some of them, the performers.
And according to you, just a day earlier, on November 5th, 2021, Rocky had asked Jabari to attend the festival, right?
Yeah, he did.
And after waking up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, you finally called Rocky back.
Excuse me?
When you woke up, finally, on November 6th at the Lowe's Hotel.
I'm going to ask that the editorializing, such as finally, et cetera, be kept out of the question. It's already been.
After you woke up at, I will do that.
Just stay.
After you woke up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, after missing all the calls,
Correct.
you called Rocky back, correct?
I don't think so. I think I got a FaceTime call from him asking me where was I. Either it can be me calling him, or I know it was a FaceTime call. Either way it goes, it was him looking for me.
Just going to read preliminary hearing transcript on the road, November 23.
I don't believe that this board
Okay.
would be impeachment. or-
Okay, let me look first. Before you can read anything,
Sure.
let me take a look.
12 to 15, Your Honor.
On what page?
I'm sorry, 41. Okay, so here's what you testified to when we were hearing on the road. Question. When you initially woke up, you're saying the first thing you did was call him back. Answer by you, yeah, because I had a bunch of missed calls. So in fact, you called Rocky back that night, correct?
When was that said? At preliminary hearing?
Yes, sir. A year, 3 months ago.
And when was the shooting?
Tell me, what was the shoot?
November 7th or something like that? So what I'm saying in preliminary hearing, I don't really, so you say that question again?
When you woke up, you called Rocky back.
I mean, we can look through the text message. I don't want to guess. So you got the text, you got my whole
Scott,
text.
all right, okay, all right.
There are 352 as to.
I don't want to hear from you, I don't want to hear anything now, I don't want any speaking objections. The jury has heard the question that was asked and the answer that was
I'm ready
given.
to go.
Go on to something else.
Rocky asked you where you're at, right? You
Stop taking my calls.
Yes. And according to you, his voice sounded angry because he asked you where you at multiple times, right?
Like twice.
Is that why his voice sounded angry?
I mean, he only said it once, and then the second time it kind of sounded like, more like, you could tell somebody's not really like they agitated or something.
How many times did he ask you where you at? Once or twice?
I don't remember, sure.
Well,
Probably twice.
only twice. So you would agree that November of 23 is closer in time to November of 21 than January of 2025, right? 2023, November, is closer to November of 2021 than today, right?
I don't get what you're saying. You're kind of confusing me.
Oh,
The answer is yes.
excellent. Yes, yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Would your memory be better a year and a half, 3 months ago of the incident, or would it be better today?
I mean, if we're talking about timestamps and everything, it's gonna get kind of faded away, but I can tell you exactly what happened that day.
Okay. My question is, did Rocky ask you where you at once or more than once?
On the phone?
Yeah.
I don't believe you asked me. I think twice, I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. It was in 21.
Did he raise his voice when he asked you?
He kind of really, I don't really remember. It was more so like slick, like where are you? Like kind of where are you? Like, shit.
So it was kind of slick. That means he wasn't loud?
I don't remember. It was 3 years ago, sir.
Well, I'm going to read you, I guess, your testimony. Page 44 from the preliminary hearing.
Hold on,
I'm holding on.
44 with one.
7. Actually, you know what? We're going to start at 43, line 28, 44, line 8. For context.
Would be an objection, not a prior inconsistent statement, a prior consistent statement, or refreshing recollection, therefore it's hearsay.
Okay. Question, this is you at your preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, sir. Question, what was the volume of his voice? Rocky answered, it was like, you want me to say how it would sound? Question, sure. Witness, I'm sorry, court asked, was it loud, soft, whisper? Witness, no, it wasn't loud. Okay, that was truthful testimony, correct?
Yeah, I just told you it wasn't loud. You don't gotta scream in the phone to make your point.
Mr. Tapapina is asking you, when you said that,
No, it wasn't loud. It wasn't
that's
loud.
not what he's asking you. He's asking you, when you testified that way, we told the truth.
Yeah, yes.
When Rocky asked you where you were at, you lied to him and told him you were at the W Hotel when you actually at the Lowe's Hotel, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And during the preliminary hearing back in November 23, you were asked, why didn't you tell Rocky you were at the Lowe's Hotel? And you testified that something about Rocky's voice told you not to give your original location. Is that accurate?
Yes, correct.
You were interviewed by detectives almost 2 years earlier, sir. 2 years before the preliminary hearing, 1 month after the incident, on December 17th, 2021. Okay? During that interview on December 17th, 2021, you told Detective Manafee and Detective Flores that the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel. You remember saying that? 1 month after the incident.
Can you say that again?
Sure. Only 1 month after the incident, when you were interviewed by Detective Manafee and Detective Flores, you know Detective Flores, right? In the back.
Okay.
You told him the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel, right?
I really don't recall. It was so long ago.
Okay. Well, almost a year later, in November 14th of 2022, you were interviewed by a deputy district attorney named Fred Engel from the district attorney's office. You remember Mr. Engel?
Never met him.
Okay. Well, do you remember speaking to someone from the district attorney's office back in 2022? I know.
I don't recall. I
You
don't
told him a
recall.
phone interview with anyone from the DA's
I
office?
spoke to a lot of people.
Okay. From the DA's office?
I mean, all around about this.
During that interview, you were asked again why you told Rocky you were at the W Hotel when you were staying at a different hotel. And this time you answered, because I wanted to make it look like I was at a nicer hotel. That's the only reason. Why, to be honest? Remember saying that?
It was numerous things, because when he said that, it was that and because I didn't want to give him my location.
So it was numerous things. It was one, you wanted to pretend
Not
you were at a
on-
nicer hotel.
It's not pretending, bro. You obviously seen the text messages. Like,
So, in response to you telling Rocky that you were at the W Hotel, you said you would meet you there, right?
say that again? Sorry.
In response to you telling Rocky that you were at the W Hotel, he said he would meet you there on November 6th, 2021.
Correct.
All right. And you didn't hide out from Rocky at the Lowe's, right? You made your way over to the W Hotel.
Yes.
And obviously you weren't scared of Rocky.
No.
That's a double negative, so it's clear. I need to re-ask that question.
Were you scared of Rocky? Were you scared of Rocky? No.
I didn't know what was going to happen. I was like, I'm not scared. There's nothing to be scared of.
And you understand that Rocky's not a difficult person to talk to face to face, correct?
Huh?
You understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face, correct?
Nah, he is.
He is?
Yeah.
He's a difficult person to talk to face to face.
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
One second, please, Ron. Back to the preliminary hearing under oath testimony from November 2023, page 47,
Mine?
25, 2, page 48, line 1.
Fair game.
Okay. So I read the question, I'll read the question first. Question. From what you were describing, were you expecting to have a difficult conversation with him? Rocky, your answer, no. Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to once you face to face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not the question you asked. Face-to-face is different because you're having a real conversation opposed to texting. I'm thinking you mean in like every form.
So my exact question just a minute ago, Mr. Ephron, was, you understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face to face? You said, yeah, he is.
Oh, you said face-to-face?
I did. Okay, all right.
Well, it all depends on the context. Like, nobody, but whatever.
Anyway, you'd agree that Rocky is not a violent person, right?
I don't know that.
You don't know that?
I don't know.
Okay.
There is relevant as to time.
Well,
And give, Your Honor.
Stop. The objection as to Vegas time was sustained.
Your Honor, very important point. I just want to give counsel a heads up.
No speaking objections.
Your Honor, I need-
No speaking objections. It's sustained as to the time, as to Vegas time.
Your Honor.
No.
Your Honor, I think the court's,
No.
the court's going to want me to approach on this. The court, I think, is going to appreciate that I ask to approach.
Run it by Mr. Tacopina first. Quietly. All right, so you're going to go on to something else?
yes, so we did get out of it at some point this year. Let's go like this. You agree, you weighed, and back in 2021 November, you weigh about 200, 205 pounds, right? Back then?
Yeah, probably, I don't know.
Okay. You're 6'3"?
Correct.
Okay. Rocky's about 5'9", 5'10".
I don't know.
Well, if you offer up the stipulation, I don't know how tall he is, if you offer up the stipulation.
Okay. You're significantly, physically much larger than Rocky. You agree to that, right?
No.
You wouldn't agree to that? You're not much larger than Rocky.
Question was significantly and now it's larger.
Significantly is big.
Okay. In terms of physical size, are you bigger than Rocky?
I mean, clearly,
Okay. Now, when you went to meet Rocky, you didn't just walk to the W Hotel, right? You jogged there.
yeah, job. Because I didn't go ahead.
Because what?
Elijah was calling me,
Okay.
asking like where I was at.
And as you were quickly heading to Rocky in the W Hotel, you thought, to use your words, if there was going to be an altercation, there would be a bit of roughing. You said that, right?
If there was an altercation, yeah, but that's regular, it's a fight.
Okay. And you thought maybe you'd have a fight with Rocky on the way to that W Hotel, right?
I did.
Okay. And you thought because...
But what's your definition of fighting? Because I would, like what I said, I was thinking arguing. Like, you're not going to get to a fight without arguing first. So I'm thinking it can easily be escalated or whatever. But you go on. Thank you for going.
And you thought because, according to you, fights what men do if they're angry, right?
Say what now?
Sure. According to you, you thought a fight is what men do if they're angry, right? Did you say that?
No, I don't recall.
You don't recall what?
Say that again? If men get what?
Okay. According to you, you ever recall testifying that, according to you, when men are angry, they fight?
Yeah, that's, I mean,
And of course, you were angry with Rocky on November 6, 2021, right?
no, I wasn't angry at him.
You weren't angry?
Mm-mm.
Is that no?
No.
So, were you upset with him? or pisted him?
No.
No, okay. Your Honor, at this point, I would like.
But what about what? You're not making it clear.
Your Honor, at this point.
Wait, are you referring to before the shooting or after the shooting?
Right. On November 6th, as you go to meet Rocky, you were angry at him. We saw your text messages
Oh, yeah.
asking about something else. Sorry, what did you say?
Can you re-say the question because
Sure. On November 6th, 2021, as you go to meet Rocky,
Mhm.
you were upset with him, or quote unquote pissed at him, right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Your Honor, there, let me speak to Mr. Lewin.
It's not.
This is what you told ADA, or Deputy District Attorney, I should say, Engel in a phone interview on November 14th, 2022. Okay, you have a stipulation, Your Honor, that's the right date.
Is it after the incident?
In November
Okay.
2022 is after the incident, yes, sir. I mean, you had to be pissed at him a little. This is the district attorney, by the way, speaking. You had to be pissed at him a bit though. I mean, he's out there talking to other people and calling you a bitch. Your answer, wait, what do you mean? Physical with him? Answer, no. I said you had to be not physical. I didn't say physical. I meant you had to be upset with him or pissed at him. Your answer, oh yeah. You recall giving that answer in your interview with the district attorney's office?
And that was the day. When was the text produced?
Is
Or-
the stipulation that was the
Right.
question, those were the questions asked, and those were the answers given?
Yes, and just so it's clear, this is an interview conducted
I said, yeah.
November 14th,
2022.
2022.
With Deputy District Attorney Frederick Engels.
Yes,
That's right.
Deputy DA.
Deputy
Angle.
Engels.
Was I mad at him? Can you repeat the question?
Hold on a second. Your Honor, I have a stipulation I heard accurately that I move on. So, you
I
want-
think everybody agrees that
Okay.
that was the question, those were the questions asked, that was the answers given. Those are the answers given.
Now, again, you've already testified, and read from the transcript again, that as you were heading to Rocky, you believed he hadn't paid for those funeral expenses for ASAP Josh, right? We went through that already, right, Mr. Ephron?
I didn't care. That was weeks prior that I wrote him that. It's two different situations. You're trying to mix it up. Jabari and Josh is way different. You gotta go back to Josh's text. That was 3 weeks prior to me getting that phone call. So I just mentioned Josh. I never combined them together. Everybody wanted to combine these two together. I don't know what that man is thinking within 3 weeks.
It's a recorded conversation of you, sir.
Mhm.
Okay. So on that same interview with the district attorney Engel in November of 2022, you said, talking about Josh's overdose, and it was a big thing where Rocky said he was going to pay for Josh, body to get flown to New York. It never happened. So, and I'm becoming successful. So I wrote him, and I just wrote him like, yo, bro, that's mad F up, like this, that, and the third. like I got myself out of mad situations, so I'm just like venting and nothing bad, nothing like threatening, nothing, you get what I'm saying? So basically, I'm just like cutting ties, like it's smoke and mirrors, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just reading your transcript, I'm not asking you if you get what I'm saying. So, you continue. Rocky, no, Engel, I'm sorry, DA Engel. Rocky essentially says he's gonna pay for the transport of the body from, you get flown back to New York, it doesn't happen. You answer, right, it didn't happen. So that's a year later, according to you, you still didn't think it happened, right?
Your Honor, relevance?
Yeah, like what are we talking about? We talking,
Relevance is when he went there.
I said overruled, so
Oh.
it's a fair question.
Sorry, go ahead, sir. On November 6, 2021, you still didn't think Rocky had paid for this year, correct?
I don't recall, I don't know how that's relevant.
Yeah, that's the judge over there, so I'm just asking you.
Okay, but I don't recall.
Well, you just heard your, could I have a stipulation I heard accurately from the
Yeah,
attorney?
but that does not have nothing to do with the case.
We already stipulated.
Okay.
So yes, you read accurately the transcript.
And that was 1 year later. Just a few weeks earlier, to remind you something, a few weeks earlier, on October 16th, 2021, you saw the text where you text, "Hi, Y. If Rocky don't do this shit for this boy funeral, I'ma beat that N-word up." You remember that text, right?
Your Honor, that was asked and answered.
Overruled. Overruled.
You remember that text, right?
I don't recall.
You don't recall that text that we put up here?
I don't recall, sir. Has nothing to do with the case. I'm so confused what's going on.
Take a look, you recall it now?
I don't recall.
Take a look.
I see it. I see it. You ain't gotta
You
do
can
like me.
read that?
I can see it.
What's the last line say? Oh, no, you were looking over here.
No, I've seen this already.
I know you have. Okay, so as you're heading, now let's get to the hotel. As you're heading to the W Hotel to meet Rocky at 10:08 p.m., you sent him a message saying you were in front of Trader Joe's. We saw that, right?
Yes.
And at that time you sent that message, you were actually still on your way. I think you testified to, right? You were walking down Argyle Avenue, and that's when you encountered Rocky.
I don't know when that text message. Wait, say it again, please.
You were on the way to Trader Joe's, and you were on the way to Trader Joe's, you sent them that message.
And I sent them that message
Right.
because the W is right next to the Trader Joe's. And yeah,
But you eventually encountered Rocky as you were walking down Argyle Avenue, right?
yeah, correct.
And even before the events depicted on the video, as you approached, there were words you said between you and Rocky from as far as 40 feet away from one another, right?
What?
As you approached Rocky, there were words you said.
I didn't say nothing. He said something to me, but okay.
What did he say?
He said, "What's up now, pussy?"
Okay. And that was from 40 feet away, he told Detective Manfrey, right?
I can't recall like what the. I know when I heard him, I seen him.
How far away was he?
I can't really recall right now.
And according to you at the time, Rocky was just standing at a building when you approached him, right?
No, I said I heard him. I heard him, and then he started like he was walking. I heard him.
It's a different question, which is, according to you and what you told Detective Flores, Rocky was just standing at a building when you finally approached him, correct?
No, I never said that.
You never said it to Detective Flores?
I don't recall.
Okay, you don't recall. And even though you claim Rocky made this remark to you as you guys were coming towards each other, you didn't turn around and leave when he said that, right?
Say what?
Okay. Even though
Right,
Rocky
when he said Whenever he said I didn't turn around and leave?
Right, that's my question.
No.
You continued to approach him, right?
I mean, what's wrong with that?
I just asked you if you
Yeah,
continued to
yeah,
approach him.
yeah, I did.
And you've seen on the video, you showed the initial encounter with Rocky outside that parking garage, right?
Correct.
Okay. And it's your testimony he grabbed you first
Yes, it is.
with his right hand, you said?
He grabbed me with his right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I just know I lifted up my left. I know I just had my left up and I'm right.
Correct, the witness has extended his left hand outward, Your Honor.
Well, which hand did Rocky grab you with first?
I mean, we gotta go back to the video if you wanna play it. We can play it 100 times.
So it's your testimony that the first person seen moving hand on that video is Rocky?
I mean, we could play it back.
Okay, as you sit here, do you have an independent recollection from watching that video? Who's the first person on that video to move their hand?
Your Honor, is the question, does he have a recollection from watching the video?
That was the question.
Does he have a recollection from what actually happened?
Do you remember, can you put yourself at the scene, can you put yourself in the parking lot? All right.
No, it's not the parking lot, it's the parking garage.
All right, parking
You're right.
garage. Can you put yourself in there in your mind's eye?
I don't wanna lie and say.
I know that, I know. Can you put yourself in your mind's eye there?
Say the question again?
Sure. As you're sitting here now, I was actually referring to his recollection of the video, because it's a long time ago, like you said. You just saw the video yesterday, right?
Seen the video a lot.
A lot. Do you recall, as you're sitting here testifying, from the video, whose hand moves first, yours or Rocky's?
Your Honor, questions about the video are irrelevant. It's a piece of evidence for the jury to evaluate.
Yes.
Oh, yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
I mean, can we play it?
Sure. We're teed up, ready to go, so we'll mark it, it's the same issue, but we'll mark it as defense security line.
Same video?
And, yes, the garage.
I show it as M as in Mary. Alex, was there an M?
I believe it's M, I've got the next M, Your Honor.
Do you have the, is the
I do
next
not.
one M as in Mary or N as in Norrie?
I do not have an M as in Mary.
Okay, the next one is M as in Mary.
Okay, so we will now, sir, play that video for you, that portion of it. I want you to look at the video and watch it, and tell me whose hand you see moving first.
I mean, obviously you can't see Rocky, I'm blocking. Like, play it again?
Sure.
It's kind of blurry down here. Play it?
Again? Sure.
Play it. You gotta play it again, but it's hard to say. I know I didn't put my hands on him.
So
I know that for a fact.
here's my
so-
question, Steph, let me just make sure you understand. According to this video, which is the evidence that this jury is looking at,
Whatever you wanna try to,
what's that, sir?
so whatever you wanna try to do.
I want to try to ask you a question.
Okay.
Okay? According to this video that you just looked at, according to the video, it's the only video we have, whose hand moves first, is my question. You want to see
I
that?
can't see the other person. You're saying who hand moves first. We have to see both parties.
According to the video, which is the
He's,
evidence.
all right, he's answered, he can't tell. That's another question.
Okay, you want to see it again?
I can't tell.
Okay. You testified that, well, let me ask you this question. You see Rocky's right hand coming up after
Play it again.
your left hand is up. Go ahead.
Play it back.
Okay.
Play the whole thing. He's grabbing me. You see him literally grabbing my arm, bro.
Okay.
Like,
That's your,
you see him tugging at me.
Okay. Is he coming at you here or are you
Play
pulling
it
him
back. Play it back.
Play it back.
Because I just seen it.
Okay.
He's tugging at my arm. My other arm is down and I'm a righty. And I'm so big, if I wanted to fight this man and I'm getting touched, don't you think I'm gonna protect myself?
Where are your hands right now?
We're both grabbing each other at this point. Look, a second ago when my hand was down, I'm a righty. I try to stop him with my left.
Indicating right hand down, left hand.
Like, I keep on saying the same thing.
Okay. Now what's going on there?
Explain that one more time. You want people to see it.
No more. Just keep on going.
Right.
In argument, you can give your, what your version is. Mr. Lewin or Mr.
Sure.
Sloman can give theirs. The jury will make the final determination. So
Just,
don't replay it.
no, I'm replaying. Just want to scroll forward another few seconds.
All right.
Just look. Right there, you're pulling him back. He's not pushing you, correct?
Excuse me?
Sure. The part of the video you just saw is you pulling Rocky back, correct? He's not pushing you forward, right?
Let's see it again.
Sure.
Do you want to indicate where you're?
He's clearly pushing me.
So, okay.
Counsel for the record, we don't have to the record.
And I don't, it's two men grabbing each other at this point. He initiated it.
Hold on, Sheriff, hold on. Stop.
The
What do you
record,
say?
the record's got to show, he is showing him, it looks like between
Just give me the
12
seconds.
seconds.
14 seconds into the video.
A little bit before 14 seconds. I agree with John, 12.
12 to
seconds.
14 seconds.
Yep.
Between 12 and 14 seconds.
Okay. So it's your testimony that you are not trying to pull Rocky back.
Let me see. You said I pulled him back?
I'm asking you, sir.
I don't know what I'm answering right now. I don't recall.
Here's the question. In that video, on this street on that night, November 6, 2021, are you pulling Rocky back?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
Yes.
I'm going to read your preliminary hearing transcript for November 2023.
Page 9.
Yep, trying to get it wrong. Page 63 on 22 to 25.
What line? Take it, the line?
22 to 25.
Okay.
Question to you. And did he do anything besides just grab the collar? Your answer. I mean, he was yanking it, you know, and I tried, like, pulling him back, you know. You told me that answer on the road? That was your move, that's fine.
Wait, what did you say again? Type of people?
Stipulate, yes.
All right, the question that was just read from the preliminary hearing transcript, and the answer given by Mr. Ephron, that's what is reflected in the transcript.
We are stipulating that, Your Honor.
Okay.
Good.
So, now it's your story that during this initial encounter that we just observed, Rocky pressed the gun against your stomach. Correct?
Yes, correct.
He also pressed.
He didn't touch my stomach, but he pointed it out at me. Nothing that physically touched me. He pointed it at me.
Okay, so it didn't physically touch your stomach.
No, it didn't touch my stomach, sir.
So therefore, if it didn't physically touch your stomach,
It was in between.
let me finish. If it didn't physically touch your stomach, like you just said, you wouldn't have felt the barrel of the gun against your stomach, right?
I don't know what I was feeling. Everything happened fast.
I understand.
Fast.
Right. But you just told the jury, nothing physically touched your stomach. God did not physically touch you, right?
I don't recall, sir.
Okay. Did you not testify that you felt the barrel of the gun touching your stomach previously?
I don't recall.
Okay. I'll help you. Most of yours.
Absolutely. So why don't you just go ahead and
But read.
that part?
Yeah, like you gotta read, like I don't know.
Oh, I've been doing that, but I'll do it again. Page 63, lunch 22. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, that's the Engel interview on November of 2022. Transcript is page 18, 178. You can type in Bauer. The relevant portion. It's like Elijah and 12 he's off to the side. Elijah's put it away. No. He's literally, I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach. Like, do you recall saying that to the district attorney in 2022?
Say it again. Like Elijah and this is
the relevant portion.
Wait, hold on, sir. What was this? A phone call or?
Going into the district attorney's office in 2022. Do you recall saying, I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach?
I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach. I don't recall.
Okay.
I just want to be clear, is the question whether you recall saying it, or is the question whether in fact?
I believe the question was, does he recall saying?
Correct.
Okay.
Because initially today he said nothing touched. So that was my question. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. You also told detectives that in that instance that we saw in this video, not only did he put the gun to your stomach, but he also put the gun to your head. Right?
No, he didn't put no actual physical. It didn't never touch me, but he pointed it. He pointed it to my stomach, and I said that she's trying to trip me up. He pointed it to me, to my head and my stomach, and he said he's gonna kill me.
Okay. Now, Mr. Ephron, I just read your words from the recorded conversation where you said you felt the barrel. I'm not trying to trip you up. I'm asking you if you recall.
If I'm next to him in 2 seconds, a gun can easily touch you, do anything. I don't know. Like a gun was pulled on me. It was pointed at me, and it was fired later.
So it was now pointed to your stomach and also to your head, right?
I'm going to object to the word now, it's argumentative.
According to you today, according to your testimony, the gun was pointed at your stomach and at your head, right?
It was pointed at me, Mr. Tacopino.
At your stomach and at your head, right?
It was pointed at me.
Where, sir?
At my stomach and my head.
Anywhere else?
I don't recall. I don't remember.
Didn't you also tell the detectives that the gun was also pointed in the third place, your chest as well?
If he's pointing to my body, my chest, bro, all this is the same. All of this is the same to me.
So the
He's pointing,
stomach-
he pulled the gun out, he pointed it at me, he said, I'm gonna kill you. Boom, boom, it happened quick. He pointed it. That's it.
For the record, Your Honor, when the witness said it's all the same, he made a finger as a gun, he pointed it at his stomach and his chest, indicating the stomach and the chest were all the same. Is that, did the court see that as well, Your Honor?
Sure.
Yes, I did.
So when you're describing the chest and the stomach, it's the same to you, correct?
It's not the same, but he's pointing it at me. Which one you put it, the gun's pointing at me.
And you testified that he also said, I'll kill you right now, right?
Yeah.
First of all, do you remember those words, specifically remember those words, sir?
I mean, he's screaming it. He's saying, like, I'll kill you.
Did he say those words, I'll kill you?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay. In fact, when you spoke to the district attorney only 1 year later, in November of 2022, on tape, what you said was, you don't remember what he said because it was so long ago. Isn't that true?
I mean, that's pretty much a tactic you had since day one, drag it out. But if I'm refreshed, I can remember. It's been 3 years. If he was innocent, he would be home a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know.
There's no question there.
But 3 years, it's been going on for 3
No,
years.
stop. Just wait till he asks me a question.
So
Why don't you ask
That's a fair question. I think I can
No,
get an-
I know that, but we're almost 4 o'clock, so go ahead and finish the topic, and then we're
Sure.
gonna take a break. Recess.
Here's the question. You swore to this jury that Rocky said to you in exact words, "I'll kill you right now." Not that something like it. You remember those words you told this jury.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, I remember.
1 year after this incident, sir. 1 year after, not 3.5 years later, like it is now. 1 year after, you had a taped interview with the district attorney's office. And what you said to them was, and then Rocky, like, he's saying something, I don't really remember because it was just like a long time ago, so I don't really remember what he was saying.
Because I'm getting tired of talking to everybody, bro. Nothing was happening. It took them 9 months to even pursue the case.
So you didn't give him the honest answer? because
It's
you
not
didn't hire him?
honest. I'm just tired.
Stop, Mr. Efron.
I'm gonna read from that transcript, Your Honor.
It's a stipulation that those questions were asked and those answers were given when Mr. Efron was.
You see those 2 sets of legs there?
Yeah.
Okay. You put that away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And after that happened, Rocky turned around and walked away, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And after that, everything, using your words, everything is about to be over at that point, right?
I mean, right after we
Put
saw
it away.
Jamel putting the knife away, so it wasn't really, everything happened fast.
Yeah, before you get to that part, let me just ask you this way. When you see Rocky put that away and start walking away, you said everything is about to be over at that point, right? Before you see anything else.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And after Rocky turned and walked away, and everything was about to be over, the altercation had ended, despite Rocky having displayed what you said was a gun, you didn't run away from him, right?
Really not.
Well, hold on. You didn't run away, or that's not right?
No, I didn't run away.
No, he said clearly not.
Yeah, clearly not.
And so-
Clearly not right, or clearly that he didn't run away? Because you said,
I
you
didn't
asked
run
the
away.
question, then you said, is that right?
Good point. Okay. To the contrary, you actually, at one point, told Rocky to shoot the gun, right?
That was before. I was like, if you brought a gun, shoot it.
Okay. In any event, you started following Rocky, Hills, and Trolley as they started walking down Argyle Avenue to Selma.
Negative.
Negative.
No.
Okay.
I told you I was talking to Jamel.
Which exhibit is this?
This is People's One, Your Honor.
Number one?
Yeah, one. We make it straight. Okay, so. Selma's here, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Where was the parking lot location on this map?
Point,
The initial-
point out on the exhibit that's behind you.
Wait, the first, when he first pulled out?
Yes.
That's in the parking garage. So that would be. Is this the W right here?
Hold on, we'll have. we'll-
Can you put the other one up?
Here you go. It's right here on Argyle, right here. That's the prosecutor's figure before. So see where I just put that pen?
Okay, can you put the one of the visual picture up?
Sure. This one?
That's People's 2, Your Honor?
Yeah.
There's two.
Okay, what am I looking at?
The parking garage over there,
Yeah, park. This is where the shooting happened?
right, go around the block.
Right here, so it's right here, yeah.
So now I'm gonna put the map back up. So right here is on Argyle Avenue, where the parking lot was.
Okay.
And this is the route you took when you followed them, correct?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now, I asked you before, as Rocky, Dills, and Trolley started walking away down Argyle, heading towards Selma, did you follow them? And what was your answer, sir?
I told you I was talking to 12E because I seen him with a knife. But yes, I walked down the block with him.
Behind them, you were following, right?
I was following him. I was walking with Ills. 12E was right there and Rocky was in front.
Indicating that the two other individuals, the last two you said, were in front of the position in the case you had in the hospital.
Okay. So, you said that eventually you saw 12E with a pocket knife?
I seen him putting away a pocket knife. Like kneeling down, like putting it away.
All right. So as the three of them are walking up Argyle to Selma, and you're walking with them, you started to use your words, talking shit to them, right?
I just started talking, expressing my feelings for what just happened and overall.
Okay. Let's. Thanks. You know, I asked you a second ago, I was looking for it in your preliminary hearing testimony under, I asked you before, when they, the three of them, Bill, Trophy, and Rocky, started walking away down Argyle towards Selma, you followed them, and you said incorrect, right?
I don't recall.
Just a second.
When was this? What are you talking about? Because you tripped like I don't
Question and answer
understand.
we had just like within the last 2 minutes.
I don't understand that.
I'm gonna ask it again.
Question.
I'll ask it again. When Trelby, Bills, and Rocky started walking down Argyle to Selma, away from you, you followed them, correct?
But I think the word "follow"
Yes.
has multiple
not-
interpretations.
Hold on.
So speaking this way.
They,
Stop speaking objections. Applies to everybody. What is the objection?
objection, they,
Sustained.
Well, let me read you from your preliminary hearing testimony,
Would you mind?
156, Your Honor.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, of course, I'm gonna wait for you. 156, line 3 to line 5. It's only 2 lines.
Okay.
Okay. This is you under oath in November of 2023. Question. They started walking eastbound on Argyle to Selma, and you followed them, correct? Answer by
Yeah,
you.
sure.
Answer by you, yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're a yes now? Okay. See? Didn't take that long.
But you're trying to make it sound like something else.
objection argumentative.
We talked about this
Withdrawn,
yesterday.
withdrawn, you're right, Brian. Absolutely. Okay, so, now at one point, as you were following them, I think you testified on your direct, you don't really remember what you said to 12 emails. Is that right?
Which one was this? Which they
Which day?
repeat the question first.
Okay, let's focus on November 6th, 2021. Okay, after the initial incident at the parking lot. Okay, with that?
Keep going.
Okay. When you're following Rocky, Trelby, and Hills down Argyle to Selma, you said words to Hills and Trelby. Do you remember specifically what you said to them?
think I said something about 12 years not where he's supposed to be, and it was just like a crackhead or something like that. Or like he's on, I don't know what I was saying. There was a lot of stuff I was saying. I mentioned a lot of other people's names, like a lot of stuff. It was like a block and a half. We were walking. I'm just talking. You know,
What
a lot
you-
of stuff.
What you said to Ills was that he was a crackhead, right?
Okay.
And what you said to Trowbridge was that he lives in the projects, right?
I think so.
And you're walking with them, as you said that, they could hear you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you were saying these things, you weren't like speaking softly, you were yelling at them, right?
I mean, I'm just talking. I'm just verbally expressing my feelings. I just had a gun pulled on me.
Was your voice elevated or were you yelling when you said that to them?
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, page 70, line 6 to 18.
Six,
70, page 70, line 16 to 18. 16 to 18. I think I said 6, well, you're right.
Your game?
Question by you, question by me. At your preliminary hearing when we were on the road in 2023, was your voice elevated or were you yelling this stuff? Answer, yeah, yes. Okay. So, you went all the way from that parking lot on Argyle, that on People's Exhibit 1, to the corner of Argyle and Selma. You made a right following them to Vista Del Mar. And you went to that corner of Vista Del Mar and Selma, right?
Correct.
All right. And your testimony was that you were asked on direct testimony by the prosecutor that you never saw Rocky carry a gun before, correct?
Did I ever? When was it? A second preliminary hearing?
No, the trial, just 2 days ago. Mr.
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
This is your trial testimony from
Yeah, but it's just-
2 days ago. Line 523, page 233. You don't have it. I'll read it one more. Share my transcript. Yeah, so, it's sworn testimony, okay? Right, I'll read it. Question, this is just in front of this jury, 2 days ago. Did you know the defendant carried guns regularly? And that was when the prosecutor was asking questions. Answer, not really. I think one time he said, I seen like on his wallet, he had like a firearms in New York one time, or something like that. But I don't remember ever seeing or knowing, like physically knowing. Question, okay. I mean, did you personally see him with a gun on occasion before this? Answer, no. He has a lot of security. So you told this jury that you had not known Rocky to carry guns before, correct?
I mean, I'm only saying I don't chill with the man, but I'm assuming he doesn't really, he's a superstar. I don't really chill with him every day. I don't know. You asked me a broader question. All the time I chill with him, I don't know him for carrying guns.
This is for as long as asked that
Oh,
question.
okay.
You gave the answer.
Okay.
That's a truthful answer, right?
I don't chill with him. I don't chill, so I don't know what he does.
But you don't know him to carry guns, correct? That's what you said.
I mean, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Well, one thing you know is for sure he doesn't carry prop guns. That you know.
I mean, who carries a prop gun?
That's what you know, though, right?
Who's gonna come to a situation and carry a prop gun if you,
Mr. Ephron,
That's not my question.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question that...
I don't-
Wait, Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question whether it's a yes or no, or I don't recall, or I don't remember. That's the question.
Stefan?
Ask the question again.
Sure. You said you didn't know if he carried guns, and therefore you don't know if he carries guns. But as far as prop guns are concerned, that you know for a fact he never carries. That's what he told
That's
you.
either yes or no.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
So, anyway, clearly after you saw Rocky with what you said was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
It wasn't about being afraid.
I asked you a question, so you
Wasn't
can be here
about being
until
afraid.
next week if you want. After you saw
Yeah, I was
Rocky,
afraid. I was afraid. I was hurt. I was a lot of
Mr.
things.
Ephron, he's asking you another question which calls for yes or a no.
What's
Ask
the question?
again.
sure. After you saw Rocky with what you say was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
No.
You were actually questioned about that on December 17th.
Well, the last answer was a question that's double negative, so I don't think we have an answer that is understood. Maybe the question can be asked.
Were you afraid of Rocky when you were following him?
Was I afraid?
After you saw the gun.
After you saw the gun and you were following, were you afraid of him?
At that moment 3 years ago, going to,
Yes.
I mean, I just had a gun pulled on me, yeah.
Yeah, you were afraid to follow him. But despite your
Is
fear,
it
you
yes?
did,
You
Yes.
said yes?
despite your fear, you did it anyway, right?
I mean, a lot was going on, you know, my emotions, everything.
So your testimony to this jury under oath was that you were afraid to follow him when you saw him pull that gun. You testified to that same question at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, the same oath you took here, and you asked this question and you gave this answer. 158 on 24 to 27.
Is that the preliminary hearing transcript
Yes.
or the trial transcript?
Preliminary hearing, Your Honor.
158.
158 on 24 to 27.
Hold on.
I'm holding you.
Fair game.
Question. Okay, and again, clearly, after you seeing that he had a gun, according to you, you aren't afraid of him or afraid to follow him, right? Answer, no. So in November of 2023, after you saw him pull a gun, you were not afraid to follow him. Today, after you saw him pull a gun, thinking back, you were afraid to follow him, correct?
I just told you a lot was going on. I'm feeling a lot of different things, but at the moment, I was just mad. I was a lot of shit was going on.
Anyway, you were asked by detectives that same question within a month or so in December of 2021, December 17th to be exact, a little over a month. You were asked by detectives, including Detective Flores, who asked you, why did you continue following Rocky if you knew he had a gun? You remember that line of questions by the detectives?
No.
And do you remember telling the detectives you didn't know why?
Exactly, I don't know. I'm arguing with 12B. I just told you before earlier, but I mean, just the next question or whatever you got.
And then you were questioned later about that, almost a year later, again. In November 14th of 2022 by the Deputy District Attorney, Fred Engel, who you've heard a lot about, who again questioned you, why would you follow the guy that you saw with a real gun on you? And this time you said, I don't know why I didn't turn around after he pulled out the gun the first time. Remember telling him that?
Say it again, please.
Sure. The interview you had with the district attorney for Engel, okay, in November of 2022. He asked you why you didn't turn around after you saw him pull out a gun. And your answer was, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. Remember that?
I mean, there's so many interviews. It's pretty, they all consistent. So
Do you remember saying that or not?
I don't remember.
Okay, I guess I'll read that transcript. Have it, it's, Paul, it's, from the, we have a different transcript. Can you find it? You have it?
Got it up
On line 14, the answer to Mr. Henry that you gave was, yeah, because I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. I probably, more than likely, I was getting ready to leave, before I saw 12 pulling out the knife. Putting the knife away, thank you. Okay, I've already listened. So then I'm thinking, okay, thank you. So then I'm thinking, okay, this is a white flag situation. They just come in with Rocky, but now when I see 12 with a knife, I'm thinking, what the F? They come here to assassinate. Remember saying that?
Yeah.
You do?
I don't remember, but it's in the content.
Okay.
It was a long time ago.
So, in front of this jury now, let's get your answer in front of this jury. You asked on 2 different occasions, on 2 different days by the prosecutor, January 28th and January 29th, why you followed a man with a gun. On your first day of testimony, you were asked, did you ever think he would actually shoot you? And your answer to that question to this jury was, at that point, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so mad, I seen the gun, I didn't care. Remember telling the jury that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. On your second day of testimony from the prosecutor, you were asked why you followed Rocky if you knew he had a real gun, and you said you believed he definitely wouldn't shoot you. You remember saying that?
Yeah, because you put it away.
Okay. Now, in fact, during the altercation by the parking garage, you told Rocky something to the effect of, shoot that dumbass fake gun. Did you say something like that?
No.
Okay. Now, on direct, you were asked this question about that. Would you have said that about the shoot that dumbass fake gun or something to that effect? Would you have said that because you knew he definitely doesn't carry a fake gun? Remember?
That's going to assume a fact, not an evidence.
What's that?
It's a question.
Where's that coming from?
Just direct testimony on. I can read
Word
it.
for word?
I'll read it.
Yeah, read it word for word.
Problems form the question.
I don't know what the question was, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I'll read it. I'll read the question.
Question and answer, go ahead.
Sure. Said to this jury on the 29th of January, questioned by Mr. Courtroom, did you say to the defendant, put that fake gun away? Answer by you, no. Question, is that something you would say to him? Answer, no, why would I say put that fake gun away? Question, does that confuse you? Because you don't know him to actually carry a fake gun? Answer, just confusing me all around. Remember giving that answer?
Yes.
2 days ago, okay. You did, however, tell Rocky to shoot whatever was in his hand, right?
That was prior.
At the parking lot, yeah.
That was prior. That was not when he shot the actual gun.
No. On Argyle.
When we first linked up, yeah.
Correct. Right? You did tell him to shoot.
Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't say shoot. I said if you brought a gun, shoot it. Like, why you bring the gun for?
Shoot it.
I mean, like, at that point, it's just like, why you got a gun?
And the reason you told him to shoot it is because you knew that was not a real gun, right?
Absolutely not.
We have to just take your word for that, right? Mr.
I mean,
Ephron?
we gotta take your word.
I'll take my word. I'm
No,
not doing
no,
this.
no, don't start that.
I'm not
He
doing
asks the questions, you answer the questions. Go ahead.
When you first reported this incident to the police 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you said you saw initially Elijah Ulunga, meaning ASAP Ills, armed with it. That was your first version, correct?
What? I never said that.
When you say what, did you not understand the question?
I didn't understand the question.
You didn't understand
I
the
didn't
question?
understand the question.
When you first reported this incident to the police on November 8th, 2021, you told the police that the person you saw with the knife was Ills, not you.
No, I never said that.
You never said
I never
that.
said that.
So if that were in a police report, that would be wrong.
It would be wrong.
Okay.
You got the police report?
I do.
Yeah.
Hold on. Remember everybody's role? He asks the questions, you answer the questions. You don't ask him questions, he won't answer your questions. He asks, you answer, okay? That's what we're doing. All right?
Being that you asked, would you like to see the document? Police report?
No.
Oh,
You want to show him something? Show it.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment, it's not a statement of the witness.
Overruled.
Can we
No.
explain, Your Honor?
Your Honor, it's not a statement of the witness.
Oh, wait.
It's not a
This
statement.
is not
of the
his
witness.
statement?
It's a summary.
It's not, Your Honor.
They stop.
Yeah, we need to approach him.
Let me see it, let me see it. No one's going to approach, just let me see what you're talking about. You cannot
Well, yes.
You cannot read from it.
Oh, I was reading, I'm going to show it to you. Fresh recollection.
You can ask him about the sum and substance.
Which I did. Okay. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores? Who was sitting in the back of the courtroom on November 9th? It's only a couple days after the incident. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores? So I'm asking.
What's the question?
Your Honor, there's a lack of foundation. We need to
Overruled.
approach.
Do you? No, please let me ask my question, please. Well, we haven't actually gone over. Make it easier.
We have water in the building, bottled water.
Should I wait or should I?
Oh, no, this,
Here's my question. Just, do you remember meeting with Detective Flores on November 9th? You know Detective Flores, right?
I don't remember.
Can you sit up for a second?
I don't remember.
Okay, you don't remember
I
meeting with him?
don't remember.
Okay. We'll move on. Now, you spoke to the police in November of 2021. That you agree, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and yelling, and you were yelling at Rocky. Did you tell that?
No. No.
Okay.
No.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
Your Honor, that's going to call for speculation.
Hold on.
and improper questioning. It's not foundation.
all right. Is it, there's an objection to a question?
There is.
Okay, read the question, please.
So if that weren't a police report, that's wrong also, right?
It lacks foundation.
Stop.
Give my grounds.
I'm just, hold on a minute.
All right.
I hate to have you.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
Fair question, a rule.
Did you hear that question?
Say it again.
Okay. So if that were in a police report,
What's the question?
oh, you want me to go back to that?
Yeah.
When you spoke to the police in November of 2021, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and you were yelling at Rocky.
False.
False. Now, the next one is this one. If that were in a police report, that would be wrong, right? Correct?
Can you say the question again?
Sure. If that were in a police report,
No,
on the back,
yeah.
when you spoke to the police in November of 2021, the year and the month of this incident, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you,
No.
and you were yelling at Rocky.
No.
Sir?
No, not agree.
Okay. My next question is this one. Stay with me here. If that were in a police report, that would be incorrect.
Yes.
Oh, You also told the police in November of you told the police in November of 2021 that only after you said why you got a knife did the person put that knife away. Is that accurate?
Excuse me?
Did you tell the police in November of 2021 that only after you said to the person with the knife, say 12, why you got the knife, did 12 put that knife away?
No, he was putting the knife away. He was putting it away. I seen him. I turned around and seen him putting it away.
So the question I just asked you is false. You
I
didn't
just
say
told
that.
you what I said. I told you what I said. Yes, it's false.
Oh. So it's your testimony that you didn't even notice the knife until it was already being put away, correct?
Correct.
All right. And for that matter, according to you, the person holding the knife never threatened you with it.
No.
Okay. And of course, even though you looked at the video of the incident, you never saw any knife on that video, right?
I mean, we only seen 2 seconds of him pulling the gun out. The rest you can't see because it was like a couple cars down. Or car down, 2 cars down.
Mr. Tackley is not asking about the gun. That's the question again.
Sure. According to you, you watched that video of the Argyle Street parking lot incident, the first encounter. And even though you looked at that video, you never saw any knife on that video.
No, it was out of frame.
So you never saw any knife on the video.
No.
And it's your story that you only followed Rocky, Ills, and Twelby because you saw the knife, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So you didn't see Twelby putting away a pocket knife. You weren't going to follow them around the corner.
No, just further, I got mad. I was like, I just had a gun pulled on me, and now I'm seeing 12 with a knife.
A pocket knife that he was putting away. That's your testimony.
You keep trying to dumb it down. A pocket knife, a gun, like what's going on?
So you said pocket knife. I didn't say it. I'm not
I mean,
telling
the
you.
way you
Stop,
demonstrate it,
stop,
like it's regular.
stop.
Ask another question.
Sure. So the entire time you were following them all and saying what you were saying, we've been through that already, Rocky didn't yell at you.
Nah, he didn't say nothing.
He didn't curse at you.
He didn't say nothing.
He didn't say anything. In fact, on the other hand, you were livid at the time, I think you just said, correct? Mad.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. And in fact, according to you, as you followed them, you were ready to hit 12 people.
Yeah, because I just seen him with a knife, but I wasn't going to
So
hit
the
him.
answer is yes, no matter?
Yes.
You ready to hit 12?
Yeah.
Ask another
Okay.
question.
That, in my head, but not physically. Because if I hit him, I'd probably get shot. That's it.
You were ready to hit 12E in your head?
I mean, I just asked somebody got a knife, and he said it's not like that. He said, no, it's not like that.
You were ready to hit 12E, correct?
Yes, no, I don't
Yes.
remember, I don't know.
Yes, no, I don't recall, I don't
No, no,
know.
no, don't do that. It's either yes or no, or I don't recall.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Now, you said on January 28th and 29th, when asked about your relationship with Ills, that up until the incident, you had no animosity towards Ills, correct?
No.
Meaning,
Wait,
you had no animosity.
Your Honor, can we request that no questions are being asked, double negatives, unintentional?
A lot of lawyers do it, it happens, try not, if you expect the answer to be no, then don't say, is that correct? Because if he says yes,
You're
then,
right, you're right.
all right.
So, you had no animosity for Ills.
I mean, we're brothers, we all argue, so I don't know, like, but at the time, before, no.
Okay. And at the time, on November 6, 2021, according to you, up until the incident, your relationship with Ills was very good.
It was.
Yet, when you spoke about your relationship with Ills to the Deputy District Attorney Engel, a little over 2 years ago, in 2022, you said that Ills hates me and I hate him. Right?
Yeah.
So you just told us your relationship with Ills was very
You're
good.
not letting me explain why. If you
Oh,
wanna
explain why.
just-
Go ahead, explain.
Okay, so after, he chose a side, and everybody hated me. So obviously, I'm gonna tell the deputy district attorney I do not like him. Literally everybody. What I'm supposed to like to do?
You were being asked, Mr. Ephron, about the days leading up to November 6, 2021. You said on November 6, 2021, Ills hated you.
No,
you
that's
hated
not,
us.
that's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Deputy,
I mean, you could just pull a me into those
Don't talk,
conversation.
there's no question asked of you, just wait for the next question.
Question by the district attorney this year, reported interview on October 2022. When you guys walk down the street, there's kind of like an interrupted answer, and see, the only person who I feel like even, and he hates me, and I hate him, is Elijah.
Right, you said it. Reread it.
Reread it?
Yeah, reread it.
No, don't, you cannot, do not tell Mr. Tacopina what to do. His job is to ask you questions, your job is to answer questions.
Anyway. Let's go to that second incident on Vista Del Mar, 1616 Vista Del Mar. That physical altercation lasted about 25 seconds according to the video. Is that all right? Did you agree?
The initial,
The second.
I don't know, I didn't.
Okay, let's play the video. 25 seconds.
Exhibit again, Mike?
Pardon, Nora? Oh, exhibit,
So,
yeah.
which exhibit is it?
And,
N is in Nora?
right.
No, N is in Nora.
Is there a timestamp on this? Wait, it's gone.
We lost our feed up here.
Yes. Okay, so,
This content.
You gotta start, it didn't start at 0.
sorry, it's 0.
It started at
Starts at
about
20.
6 seconds.
2217 is where it starts.
0, 0 to,
2217.00 to 2217.26. That's 26 seconds. Go ahead. So that incident lasted about 26 seconds. We agree with that based on what you just saw, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you yourself can't make out the activity on that video, right?
Yeah,
You can.
yeah.
Well, you met with the detectives in December of 2021, only a few weeks after the incident. And you watched that video. And when you watched that video with Detective Flores and Detective Menifee, what you said was, you can't make out the activity because it's so crazy. You don't remember having that?
No,
Okay.
no.
Well, here's the thing. That was videotaped, that interview, so we're gonna play you a snippet of your interview. We're gonna start with 4 minutes and 36 seconds, and go to 4 minutes and 48 seconds. This is,
Is this a new exhibit?
this.
Oh.
Can I say something?
No. This is O as an ocean.
Okay. We're,
Is there a transcript of this?
there's no transcript, it's one. Is there a transcript?
There has to be a
There
transcript.
is transcript. All right.
The transcript will be P as in Paul.
And we are just for the record, I'm just gonna read what's on the screen.
Your Honor, for clarification, is the question being asked, can he tell what's going on by watching the video? Or is the question, does he know what's going on by watching the video because he was a part of the incident? It's unclear what he's being asked.
That's what neither of those questions, that's what I asked. And again,
Both of you stop. Is there a transcript?
Would you like me to respond?
No. Is there a transcript? Of the portion you're gonna play?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Al, can you distribute the transcript?
Yes, sir. Your Honor, we have a transcript that we can run on the computer side by side. We have a transcript, a digital copy, we can put on the computer screen next to the video that's playing. So we don't have copies.
I think
It's a little bit important.
we're happy to, I think we have, we're
All right,
happy.
can you just show me what you're talking?
Your Honor, I have it as well. I'm offering it to the defense if they want to use
It's
my
not
file.
fine where,
All right, if both of you are agreed, then I'm fine.
well, yeah, let's see where we are here.
I am asking the question to clarify.
I don't remember what the question was.
I'll do it again in a second.
All right.
Just do this first, please.
Yes.
Judge, we're only playing a portion of this.
All right.
thing. So,
The portion that you're gonna play is O. Part of the transcript that you're gonna show is P.
we're going to use, we're only using one portion. So, Ron, I want to, obviously, So, here's the question again. Do you recall saying, one question, while watching this videotape with Detective Flores and Detective Manatee, that you couldn't make out the activity because it's so crazy? Do you recall saying that?
No.
Okay, I'd like to tell you that. Do you need the transcript of that? It's the whole thing.
No, I don't think so, because it's
It's-
a prior inconsistent statement, so you
That's
don't
it.
need it. Go
That's
ahead.
it. Only 12 seconds. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Mark, so, you good with that clip?
Wait, I play overtime? So Rocky.
I still can't make out the activity because it's
Yeah,
so
that's what I was
crazy, but it's,
Yeah, because it's grainy. That was the first time they ever showed it to me. I'm pretty sure everybody who sees it 2 or 3 times, they can make it out. After that, that was the first time I ever seen it.
Okay. So you do recall saying that now?
I mean, that's right there.
Okay, all right. And it's your story that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
We're going to object to the word story as argumentative.
Your testimony.
Sustained.
Your testimony.
Just a minute, since O and P are now being, it was admitted through, as a prior inconsistent statement.
That's all.
O is no longer the video, and P is no longer the transcript. So if you have your next exhibit would be O.
Thank you, Mark. Okay. It's your testimony that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
Correct.
In fact, you testified that you were definitely hit. There's no question. You were hit, right?
I was grazed.
Okay. By what?
I guess when he first shot, like my knuckle, I felt like my knuckle get hit.
By what?
I guess whatever was left from the bullet or the floor, whatever, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
I can't see, I just know the man shot, my hand was hot, grabbed the logic.
Your Honor, counsel is, the witness testifying, counsel is.
Is that yet another speaking objection?
Counsel is saying, we have argument and comment on the court's hearing, but I'm here in the jury's hearing. That's one question to ask.
Ask the question
The
again.
answer-
Ask the question again.
There's the answer to the
Mike.
question, just ask the counsel not editorialize in, as
You- Neither of you, no one is supposed to editorialize. I didn't, to be honest, I did not notice O.
I didn't say oh. Anyway, all right. So you just told this jury that you were grazed either by a fragment of the bullet or the floor, correct?
From shooting at the floor and then coming up, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, I was hit and I ran to Elijah. I don't, like, it wasn't in slow motion. I don't really get shot at. I'm not really trying to.
I know. But I'm trying to understand your testimony. Were you hit? Or do you not know? Were you
I
hit
just
by
said
a
I was
bullet?
grazed.
I understand.
I just said it 2 times.
I understand. But do you know what you were grazed by? I want to make sure I understand your
I
testimony.
don't know what I was
You don't know
grazed
what you
by.
were grazed by. Could have been the floor, could have been a shell casing, could have been anything.
No, it wasn't. What you mean the shell casing? Only was when he shot the gun, I instantly felt my hand. So I'm assuming something had happened in between that time of me running to Elijah. Okay. I didn't have a hole in me. I didn't have other physical harm.
So, when you first reported this incident, you said that you believed you were grazed on your left hand.
Yeah, I always said that.
Believed, correct.
Yeah, I always said that.
And to be clear, 3 of your knuckles were scratched, right?
Yes.
We put up people 17. That's your entire injury from that night, correct?
I don't know if it's from that night. You're not showing me the timestamps.
I'm sorry. You don't know
You're not
that?
hearing me? I took many different pictures. You're not showing me the timestamps on except from that night.
Who took that picture, sir?
Obviously me, but you said from that night. You're not showing me the time or when.
Okay, all right, let's back up for a second. Did you do that to your knuckles on another night also?
No. No.
Is that the only time that night, November 6, 2021? Is that the only time your knuckles was grazed like that or scraped like that?
Correct.
Objection to the word scrape that misstates the evidence and lacks foundation. The question is also compounding what was asked.
Injured.
That's the only time your knuckles were ever injured like
Yeah,
that?
after the shooting, yes.
So what do you mean you don't know if it's from that night?
What are you talking about?
Okay, so,
You're not talking clear. You're not like explaining it to
All right,
me.
stop it.
no, I'm not.
Ask another question.
So anyway, Mr. Ephron, according to you, that's the entirety of the injuries from you being shot on November 6, 2021? Yes or no?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Is that,
yes,
is the
yes,
answer
yes,
yes?
yes.
And I'm not sure, that third little knuckle down there, is that also?
That's what I'm saying. If you're a ballistic person, you know how it goes. I don't know. And from what I know, Trump got it hit in the ear.
All right,
He got little graves.
stop it. Mr. Ephron said this was the extent of his injury resulting from that he
I have one question I'm trying to ask, Ron. That third knuckle that you see there, is that a scrape on there? Is that a graze? Is that a cut, or is that nothing?
I just told you, Tacopino, the man,
Wait, hold on. It's Mr. Tacopino.
Mr.
You don't
Tacopino.
call, he's not calling you Ephron.
Mr.
You're Mr. Ephron, he's Mr. Tacopino. Yes?
Yes. What's the question again?
Is that third knuckle, the one furthest from the bottom of the picture that you took, is that also grazed or not?
I mean, they all are.
Including the fourth knuckle?
What's the fourth knuckle? It's only 3.
You want to see 3 knuckles in the picture?
Yeah, at this point, it's argumentative.
That's
It's
the
also-
same.
All right. So, now, you did not get that injury from punching, right?
Of
Your
course
Honor,
not.
I'm going to object. The answer, because of the double negative, you have no idea what the answer means.
True. Ask the question.
Did you
Don't
get that
say,
injury?
is that correct or is that right?
Did you get that injury from punching?
Of course not.
No, and you never punched Bills.
Never, ever did I punch Hills. Ever.
And your proof of that was, this is People's Exhibit 18, Your Honor.
The question is already argumentative.
Overruled.
You
The question hasn't been asked yet.
you provided this picture to the district attorney, correct?
I did.
Okay. And what you said that shows is Bill's face,
Yeah, you can see half of his face.
half his face.
Yeah, but you said I beat him up. Went back and beat him up some more.
I didn't say it.
Oh, you did the first day. You definitely said I came back and beat him up some more, or something like that.
I said it. I
You
wasn't
did.
there.
No. Ask a question.
So in that picture, you see half of Bill's face, right?
You do.
So if he had like, I don't know, a bruise on his lower left part of his jaw, you wouldn't see it in that picture, right? Right?
What's the question? I don't even know what I'm answering.
You see half of his face. Make this simple. You see half of Bill's face in that picture you provided.
You see about 75%.
Now it's 75%. See 75% of Bill's face in that picture. The other portion of his face You don't know if there's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 6 feet
The
up,
answer
this big
no.
guy.
Is the answer no? The answer was no. Everything else is strict. Ask another question.
Okay. Well, you did say, Mr. Prezlonik, when you were talking about this, there was also a video that showed his entire face, right?
I think this was a screen recording. I don't know what you're talking about on the recording. It's kind of tripping me up right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Do you remember when Mr. Prezlonik was asking about this exhibit, this picture?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell him, do you recall telling him in front of the jury that there was also a video?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That showed his entire face?
Mhm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Do you have a picture of that?
No, I took a screenshot of this. I didn't even know it was worth anything. I just was mad that I seen them all together. I just took a picture.
Or you didn't take a picture of it?
I didn't screen record the actual thing.
Despite claiming you were grazed by maybe a bullet on November 6, 2021, there were no burn marks on your skin, correct, Mr. Ephron?
That's gonna call for expert opinion.
I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't know. I know I was injured.
The answer is I don't know. Go on something.
You don't know if there are burn marks on your skin. I want you to clear that your answer, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, because of this injury, you went to Metropolitan Hospital in New York,
I did.
and you went to that hospital for the scrapes on your knuckles.
I did.
Objection to the word, objection to the word scrapes. Misstates the evidence. It's argumentative.
The injuries.
For the injuries on your knuckles. And you said I did, correct?
Correct.
You didn't seek medical attention until you returned to New York from Los Angeles days later.
It wasn't days, it was 2 days later. And I didn't trust LA. I didn't trust nothing. That's why I got a lawyer and did everything I did.
You didn't trust LA?
I didn't trust nobody. Nobody.
Where
Nobody.
was your lawyer from?
He's from LA, but that's where it happened at.
Where was the police?
Objection to
All right, Mr. Tacopina, this is going off on a tangent that doesn't need to be traveled on.
Anyway,
Go ahead and ask another question.
so you waited to fly all the way across country before receiving medical attention, right?
I had my hand wrapped right after that.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
In fact, you only decided to get treatment after Detective Menifee told you during a phone call on November 9th that you need to get medical attention, medically treated because of the type of case this is. You remember him saying, her saying that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember him saying that?
Whatever she said, that's on her. Has nothing to do with me.
And after speaking, do you remember speaking to the police on November 9th, 2021?
I don't.
Before you went to the hospital?
What was I talking about? Before I went to the hospital? Huh?
We'll stipulate that there was a phone call between the defendant and the police, and on that date, I'm sorry, my mistake, with Mr. Relli, we got Mr. Ephron and the police on that date. So stipulated.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Before I went to the
There's
hospital?
no question being asked. Wait for the question. Go ahead.
So anyway, after this phone call, you went to the hospital that same day, right?
After what phone call?
The one that you just heard the stipulation, the phone that is.
I don't remember. I
Okay,
mean,
okay. And the doctors, you have the hospital? The doctors told you you were grazed by a bullet. I'm sorry, which one? You told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet, right?
I mean, that's what happened, yes.
My question was, you told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
What else I'm supposed to tell them?
You want to be able to one day, I guess, right?
I mean, what else I'm supposed to tell them? Yes.
Yes.
I told them that, yes.
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 Yes, okay. And you didn't lie to the hospital staff about anything when you spoke to them, did you?
That question.
Overruled.
What does that even mean?
Did you tell any lies to any of the
No,
hospital staff?
No.
Okay. You were asked by the hospital staff, in the last year, how frequently have you used drugs?
Checks irrelevant.
Sustain.
It's going
Objection
52.
sustained.
Please advise the jury, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
There's going to be no mention of drugs. Ask another question.
Okay. You were admitted to the hospital at 9:06 p.m. on November 9th, 2021. You know that, or do you recall that?
Is there, do you remember that?
You gotta say it again.
Sure. Okay. So we have a stipulation, Your Honor. Mr. Ephron, you were admitted into the hospital on November 9th at 9:06 p.m. You were discharged from the hospital that same day at 10:42 p.m. So that's 1 hour and 36 minutes for a gunshot.
Yeah, that's 2 days later after that, so yeah.
And the doctors at the hospital considered your injury to be superficial.
That's going to call.
Sustained, sustained. Seriously.
Do you remember being asked, in your direct testimony, Mr. Resloman asked you on January 29th, how did you know it was a real gun? Age 39. Get through it.
Take us through the water.
January 29th, when you trial here with this injury, Mr. Resloman asked you, how did you know it was a real gun? And you answered, you were hit. And that you were grazed. That's how you knew it was a real gun. You recall giving that answer to Mr. Resloman's question.
I guess so, yes.
Okay. When asked by Mr. Resloman how you know it was a real gun, you only mentioned because you were hit and you were grazed. Did you leave anything out?
I didn't know I need to say anything else.
Questions going to call. for
Overruled.
speculation.
You didn't mention, I don't know, shell casings, did you?
What about them?
Well, how did you know it was a real gun? You recovered shell casings according to you, right?
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't one of the reasons you knew it was a real gun?
I did.
Oh, you get to say that when he asked you?
No, I just been asked a lot of stuff, tired, all the time.
Okay. On November 8th, 2021, you provided two 9mm Luger steel casings to law enforcement.
I did.
It's your testimony that you located those casings at the scene where you say you were shot.
I did.
testimony that you gave at this trial on January 29th, when Mr. Prezzone showed you the video of roughly 52 minutes later, at 11:10 and 31 seconds of an individual, single individual walking back to the scene, almost an hour after the incident. And you said, yeah, that's me, I'm sure. You remember saying that?
I remember, but it was only 2 seconds that he showed me, and then instantly I said it wasn't me.
And then you said,
It wasn't.
Mr. Prezzone asked you, well, your clothes are different, and you said, trial to this jury, I changed my clothes, I probably changed my clothes. You remember saying that to this jury?
It was confusing, but it definitely wasn't me. It was confusing. I didn't understand the contents of it, but
That was him asking questions.
I mean, if we keep rolling the video, we'll just see me.
What he's asking you is that what you said the other day?
Yeah, I guess.
And I'll get to your last answer about seeing you, but remember Mr. Prezzone then read you from the preliminary hearing, the question and answer by Mr. Prezzone, where you said on page 127, where finally you came around to say it's not me. Remember that when he read you that 2 days ago?
I just don't understand that. Like,
The word
I just don't
finally
understand.
came around, it's an argumentative question.
Do you remember? I'll phrase it wrong. I'll phrase that. Do you remember at the preliminary hearing?
All right, question withdrawn, re-asked.
Sure. Do you remember when Mr. Prezzone read you your preliminary hearing testimony after you said that you were sure it was you and that you probably changed your clothes?
I wasn't sure, but
You told the jury, right?
I mean, it was a 2-second video. I needed more.
He read you a portion where you said, no, that's not me. Do you recall that? From your preliminary hearing when Mr. Prezzone read that to you 2 days ago?
When I actually seen the rest of the video,
Stop. Listen to what he's asking.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
Remember Mr. Prezzone asking you 2 days ago, after reading your preliminary hearing testimony, a question and answer where you said, no, that's not me, in regards to that video?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go back one page before that. When I asked you first. Page 126, lines 18 to 20 from the preliminary hearing. Looking at that same video you told
Hold
us.
on.
Yes, sir.
126.
Lines 18 to 20. Looking at that same video, you initially told this jury that you were sure it was you. My question was,
Well,
question,
the question misstates the testimony of, or you said, I'm sure that's me.
Hold on.
exactly what he said, on the transcript.
There will also be.
Don't, no speaking objection.
I'm giving a
Give me-
second.
No, give me the page and line, please.
Of the preliminary or the transcript?
Oh,
Trial transcript, right here, page 60, was that 68?
I thought you were questioning about what he said when they were
I
here.
was, sir, and I gave you that, but I was just told
Right,
that.
I'm asking you to repeat it.
Oh, okay.
What page and what line?
120.
Preliminary.
Yeah, 126, 18 to 20.
All right, that can be read to him.
But there was an objection when I asked the question that you said to the jury that he was sure it was him at the trial. So what I'd like to do now is read, Your Honor, read.
Well, then you got to read 18 through
No, Your Honor.
21,
Then I'm
22.
Then I'm talking about the preliminary, the trial.
Oh, I don't have,
So
I don't have the transcript.
I got it. So listen, I'm first going to do what I just said I was going to do, which is read the preliminary hearing transcript. The day before, the page before, page Mr. Prezzone quit. Question, November 2023. Do you see yourself entering the screen, Mr. Ephron? Again, looking at that video with that single individual at 11:10, 31 seconds. Answer, yeah. So at the preliminary hearing, like in front of this jury, when you first saw that video, you said that was you.
Because I went back, it's a tricky question. So if I'm going back and you show me.
Did you say initially that was you?
I probably did, but
All right, then that's enough.
Now, at the trial, I just want to make sure I wasn't misquoting you. On page 68, line 7 through 14. I have agreed with you guys. Sure. So I asked you a question. I said, have you told the jury you were sure it was you? And I was objecting to. So I'm going to clear this up. Page 68 of the trial
It's an
transcript.
improper question with comments about.
There's no question pending. Go ahead and read the
Page
question.
68, line 7 to line 14.
Stop it!
He's telling the jury. he's
Stop
talking
it.
about,
I
was
don't
objected
want
to,
you
it's
to be-
not appropriate. You can't say it.
Mr. Lewin, stop it.
Page
Mr.
68.
Tacopina, just ask questions, don't preface it with any remarks or comments.
Page 68, line 7 to 14. Mr. Lazzone asked you at this trial, in front of this jury, can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb, now into the street? Answered by you, to them. Yeah, that's me for sure. Court, keep your voice up. Witness, yeah, that's me. Mr. Lazzone, are you sure that's you? Answer, yeah, I'm sure. You remember giving that trial testimony 2 days ago, right here?
Yeah, sure.
Now, you testified that you went back to the scene with your girlfriend, Lydia Parker. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. I'd like you to take a look at this photo and tell us if this is Miss Parker. We'll show the picture.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Are you kidding?
Just,
me?
don't show it to anybody, just bring it up. Go ahead.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Mr. Mr. Ephron, is this Miss Parker? You don't know if that's your girlfriend?
I don't know.
I would, you don't think it would be a yes or no, that is my girlfriend or not?
She got makeup on. I got no.
Your Honor, objection relative to 352 on this issue.
He says he doesn't know, go on to something else.
Sure. You claim that she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
When was this? No,
November
the
6,
question.
2021. On November 6,
Was
2021.
you a kid?
On November 6, 2021, you claim She saw you cover the shell casing, correct?
Mr. Ephron, when you recovered the shell casing,
She was there.
was she there with you? Yes?
Yes.
About how far from you do you think she was when
She
you
was
took the
looking
shell
for it too.
casing?
She was looking as well.
How far was she from you?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was 3
Closer
years
than
ago.
you and I are, or further away than you?
I think it's 2
Approximately.
people looking for something. She was close.
Closer than you and I? Or about the same, or farther?
Further is like, we're looking in a vast area, but she came.
At the time when you actually saw the shell casings,
Oh yeah, she was
picked them
there.
up, where was she?
She was there by me. She was by me. Like when I was taking a picture.
She was right there next to
Yeah,
you?
Yes.
Thank you. So based on that answer, she should be seen with you in the surveillance video, correct?
Your Honor, that assumes the fact, not
Sustained.
evidence, that there was
Sustained.
surveillance video of that.
Sustained.
Have you seen, which, Ryan, let me.
Well, I don't know, I gotta think back, I gotta
Hold on, hold on.
think back to that second, because she probably was looking in the parking lot or looking off to the side, or looking like, just don't remember that right there. I know I went back, got the bullets, but she was with me. I don't know where she was at while I was looking for it.
Okay. So she may not have been seen on surveillance video?
I don't know.
That, Your Honor, that assumes background evidence.
Has the surveillance video been admitted yet?
Your Honor, may we approach
No.
this way?
Has the surveillance video been admitted?
It's people with tenure.
It's not the entire, we need to approach, Your Honor,
Let
on
me
this
approach.
issue. So we do, so that.
All right, okay, all right. Tell you what. Come in, and then have the jury. Oh, also, any exhibit that is going to be shown to the jury, I want counsel to show it to each other first. If both of you agree that it's permissible, then I'm fine. I don't need to get involved. If there's a dispute, I want to see the exhibit, and then I'll make a decision.
So Judge Ryan, one of these you've already talked about. The second one, are potential videos.
Oh, you know what? Let's hold off on the jury, because we need to, do you want to deal with the Instagram photo first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hold off on the jury.
Yes, sir.
We got to do something outside the presence of the jury.
Your Honor, and we also, on this issue, please show the camera as well. On this issue, because it's involving, I don't want to make my statement over court, but I don't think that this is an issue, this hearing that's supposed to be away from the jury needs to be captured by the media. Meaning, this couple questions for the victim, excuse me.
Why? The jury's told they cannot review or see or watch anything on electronic media or print media. So why?
Well, Your Honor, this has,
No, tell me.
these efforts to focus on the witnesses' instrument, particularly when it is broadcast across the nation, have resulted in him getting the victim hate mail, death threats, etc.
Okay, how about the Instagram photo will not be shown to the public? It will only be shown to Mr.
Well, it's that we're discussing what's in that script. So my thing would be that I don't know that there is a pressing media interest in this one couple series of questions right now. And there is a compelling issue in terms of the safety and the concerns that the witness has expressed regarding himself and his family members. just feel like we have to make sure.
All right. Would you feel more comfortable if some of this was not on that video? Does it matter to you? They're going to ask you some. They're going to ask you some questions about whether or not whether someone in an Instagram photo is you, and it looks like there's some firearms in the person's waistband. They want to know if that's you, and if it is you, when was it taken? That's what they want to go into. Do you have a problem if? Do you have a fear for your safety or your privacy if that's filmed? Because everything else is being so far.
Yeah, that has my Instagram or anything pertaining
What's your feeling?
I like it.
Okay, the camera's off. Thank you. All right, where is the exhibit?
Cameras off.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Tackers. Parties and counsel are present. Mr. Ephron is on the stand. And Mr. Tacopina, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Ephron, at the preliminary hearing last November 20th, 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms. Do you recall that, being asked those questions?
I recall.
Okay.
You have a page in
I
mind?
do. Just right.
You want to?
Zoom in on it. Okay, page 113.
All right, hold on.
Did you get that, Nora? Did I even say it?
Yeah,
Actually goes to line 13 earlier on. I guess I'm eventually go through.
Could you just read the question back again, please?
Mr. Ephron, at the preliminary hearing last November 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms. Do you recall that, being asked those questions?
And what was the
I don't recall.
If that was the question and this is the answer, then that's fair game.
Are we talking about lines 9 and 10, Your Honor?
Yeah. Paul, you want me to go back up to line 5? Get some context to it? Let's do
Just
this.
because I don't think 9 and 10 have anything to do with that.
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
You want to go up to 5?
All right.
We're going to.
What has nothing to do with the question is what is asked and answered on line 10 and lines 10, 11, and 12.
Okay, how about this? We'll go back to maybe we'll leave 112, lines 11 through 13.
Much better.
Oh. Sorry, Stefan. November. What? November?
No. What was the last? You said 2 what line? Okay.
Okay, preliminary hearing back in November 2023. Question. Actually, Mr. Ephron, let me clarify that. Did you ever possess a 9mm gun? Answered by you, I own a bunch of guns. So, I guess the question now again today is, do you own a 9mm?
I own a bunch of guns.
Right. Is one of those bunch of guns a 9mm?
It's just staccato. Yeah, I guess it's a 9mm. I don't really know too much about guns. I only got it because I moved to Florida.
Okay. And you posted a picture on your Instagram in December of 2022 after that, before that hearing.
Your Honor, at this point, the question would be irrelevant, given that he's answered that he owns a firearm.
I agree. You could inquire about 9 millimeters. All right. Ask that, let's hold off on the exhibit.
Okay. What?
Your Honor, the witness just testified that he had a 9mm firearm. So the issue of the access is now been demonstrated.
He says he has 9 millimeters.
Okay. So you own a 9mm Glock.
Staccato.
Is that a Glock?
It's a staccato. I don't know the difference between a Glock. Glock is the name of a gun.
Yes.
No, it's a staccato.
Okay. Is it a semi-automatic 9mm?
I don't know the difference between what you're talking about. I just know it's
Your Honor, the people would stipulate, unfortunately, take notice that 9mm firearms are somehow had firearms. Court take judicial notice, have stipulation.
Absolutely.
You're right, not
So
wrong.
for how long has he had 9 millimeters? That might be
Okay. So you're interested in that, that's but I'm interested in something else. Could I ask if he's publicized himself with 9mm?
Your Honor, it's irrelevant, but
it is relevant, and you can ask that.
Thank you.
But for now, do not show it. You can ask him. And the question will call for a yes or a no.
Mr. Ephron, have you published pictures of yourself with a 9mm?
Do you know what he means by publish?
yeah. Like where on my Instagram?
Anywhere?
I guess so. Yes.
Okay. All right. Now, let's move closer to the time of the incident on November 6th of 2021. A few weeks before November 6th, 2021, and a few weeks before you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing, you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You heard me. Definitely not. I
Okay.
own a firearm. I only got my firearm license a year and a half later, and I showed you that preliminary hearing. We went down this already.
Okay, so that would mean in October of 2021, October 19th to be specific, you definitely would not be shooting guns, including a 9mm semi-automatic gun at a firing range.
I don't know.
Well, no, you just said
The
definitely
only
not.
relevant inquiry is whether he was firing a 9mm. He was firing 22s,
Yeah,
45s,
No,
24s.
no,
No, you weren't.
no, I wasn't.
Okay,
Not, the question is limited to him firing a 9mm.
Was I firing 9mm?
That's what he's asking, in October of 21.
No. Like in a shooting range, you're not, like I don't understand.
At all.
No.
here you are. With that, then, we're going to show a specific video from October 21st, 2021.
Are they going to show us?
Oh, sure.
Scott, no, you,
We decided.
Yeah.
no, what I said was, if something is going to be shown to the jury, you have to share it amongst each other first.
So they've already, just so it's clear.
Stop.
They put up the video so the jury
It's
can
not
see
up
it.
there now.
Well, they saw it. It was.
They're going to see it in a second.
I mean,
Calm down.
if it's got to get posted.
Come on. Is there a way to look, can you look at it on the computer there?
Without going up there,
That would be nice.
what do I do?
Let's let Mr.
Can
Lewin
you
take
do
a
the thing
look.
with your knee that you always seem to do?
Say
So
it.
it shuts that, you accidentally do the thing with your knee, so it shuts that off. I think you always do. That we don't want you to do, but now we want you to do.
Why do I have to do that?
So we shut that off.
Oh, if it's shown there, it'll show
I don't
there.
know. I just want to change. Hold on, keep going. It's good. Okay, we're good, we're good.
I don't have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it, so don't do it, please.
By the way, you know, you got this.
You know what? Let me just take a look. I'm sure I'm going to have to take a look anyway.
I know. You turn this over, please.
Keep your voice play.
I'm saying that the just show it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What? Oh, there you go.
Just wait to the judge to say, can we just do it?
You can show it, and you can be asked, what is it that he shoot? He said he hasn't fired, he didn't fire a 9mm. What does he fire in the video in October of 21? Okay. Let's find out, is that him?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. All right.
I don't know what I'm shooting. That's a fire. That's a range.
Okay. Well, first of all, you have to do the pictures of all. You have other photos. Mr. Ephron, what you just told this jury.
I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out the year.
Hold on, please, sir.
I'm talking about.
Hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns, because you didn't have your license. Didn't you tell that to this
I
jury?
said unless I went to a shooting range.
No, you said.
I just said that. But I'm not aware what I'm doing.
Okay, stop. All right, he's clarified, accepted a shooting range.
Oh.
Ask the next question.
Take a look at that gun right there to the right.
And when's the date of this?
Oh, we'll give you that in a second. Take a look at the gun to the right.
Okay. That's not my gun. That's obviously a shooting range.
That's what?
That's not my gun. That's a shooting range.
Okay. Is that the gun you used to shoot?
That's not my. What gun to shoot? Who? What do you mean? At the shooting range?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So.
Well, yes,
that-
what? He said yes, yes, what?
That gun you used to shoot at the shooting range. So my question is, that gun to the right is a 9mm
I don't know.
automatic, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I
Okay.
don't know.
In the
I'm not an
video-
expert.
In the video, did you see shell casings ejecting backwards as you fired in the video we showed you? Did you see it? That's all I'm asking.
I guess.
Okay,
They do.
I don't want you to guess. We'll watch it again. Go ahead.
That's what they do when you're in a shooting range. What's wrong with that?
Judge, you want to jump in or you want me to? I asked the question, do you see the shell casings being ejected?
And I said yes. It's a
He
shooting
said, he
range.
said yes.
No, he said that's what they do. What's wrong with that?
It's a shooting range. I don't.
All right, the answer is yes, you saw it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. The date, by the way, you asked for the date. We have a stipulation on the date.
Yes, what was the date again?
October 19th.
We have a stipulation.
October 19th, 2021.
And where is this video, say again?
It was obtained from his phone. He's right.
So we have a stipulation on that date, that this is outside of California, correct, counsel?
I don't know where it was taken.
Well,
Do you know where that was taken, sir?
picture where you, let me see. I mean, if I got it off my phone, it should say. You can make, I mean, I don't know what it is.
You don't remember where you were?
I mean, I should have that. It's timestamp.
It is timestamp. We have the
Timestamp, and it should show
What
where.
they're asking you is,
No, I don't know. I don't
where
know.
is the range?
I don't know.
You don't know where the range
Probably.
is.
Somebody's probably in Jersey or something like that, or like, I don't know. I don't want to guess. It's not LA though.
Maybe New Jersey, but you don't know.
Yeah, the witness we asked, does he know if it's in California or not?
Why did the witness just said he doesn't know, he doesn't want to guess.
I wasn't in LA.
Well, can he be asked if it was in California, Your Honor?
You said he doesn't know it, maybe it was New Jersey. That's the answer. Ask another question.
Okay, take that down now, please. You told law enforcement after the alleged shooting that you called an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the gun casings. Is that right?
I don't remember. I don't remember something. I don't remember.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have a recollection one way or another? Is that fair?
It was 3 years ago. You're asking me something I told somebody one time.
Okay. So you don't have a recollection. Is that fair? Okay. Let me just back to refresh your recollection. That's what we do now. Hold on. That report. Okay. Mr. Yeah.
What? No.
I'm going to show you something, Mr. Ephron, see if it will refresh your recollection. Just read it to yourself. When you're done, look at me, please.
Am I supposed to be reading? What's this?
I'm going to show you. Just read this sentence starting with the after, right at the end of there. And when you're done, let me know.
Who's this from?
Just read it and look up at Mr. Tacopina when you have finished reading it.
Up into where?
Sure. Come back up. Sure. Yeah, let me show you. Just let me report after.
Oh,
Okay. Just, okay. All right, let me know.
Now, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Okay, now, so you're ready? Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'll ask you a question. And my question would be, having read that, does it or does it not refresh your recollection that you told law enforcement when you went to, when you spoke to law enforcement that you called an attorney named Brian Hurwitz and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings? Does it refresh your recollection?
I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I said with my lawyer.
Judge, can you help me here?
Answer the question.
I'm not asking you what you said to your lawyer. I'm asking what you
Sorry,
said
what's
to
the
your
question
police.
This calls for a yes or a no.
What's the question again?
Sure. did you, having read, does it refresh your recollection that you told the police, not you, to the police, that you called an attorney, Brian Hurwitz, that night, November 6th, 2021, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings?
He's asking, did you tell that to the police?
He was there with me. Brian, I don't really remember. I don't remember. But the lawyer was there with me in the precinct.
No, it's a different question. That's on November 8th, right? At the precinct.
What are you talking about?
You just said the lawyer was there with you at the precinct, right?
Yeah.
That's November 8th, sir. My question is, did you tell the police that on November 6th, your lawyer told you to go back to the scene and retrieve the casings on November 6th?
Why would he tell me that on?
Is the answer yes?
I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I don't get what he's trying to say. I'm kind of confused.
Okay. I'm not trying to confuse you.
What,
I mean, what you are.
what was supposedly the date of the call?
This was a call with the interview with the police on August 5th, 2022 with Detective Force. And you understand my question, Ron?
Do you know,
Wait, what's your question?
do you know Brian Hurwitz?
Yeah, that was my lawyer, my previous lawyer.
And right after the shooting, did you call him?
I had my business partners reach out to any lawyers in LA.
Did
He
you
answered.
call Brian Hurwitz that night or the night of the shooting or the next day?
He responded the next day.
Did you speak to Brian the next day?
Yeah.
But you didn't speak to him that night?
No, I didn't speak to him that night.
Okay. So you didn't have...
All right, so now, you told me that you didn't speak to Brian Hurwitz until the very next day, which would be November 7th. Is that correct?
Yeah, so I got that issue. Yeah.
He's going to ask you now about whether you did or did not make a certain statement to the police when you were interviewed in 2020. That's all he's asking you. Did you tell the police that?
Anyway, Ron, I'm just going to keep moving on here, so...
If you're ready to move on about whether you did or did not call Brian Hurwitz, if you don't need to
The record is...
explore it, fine, I'm good with
I
it.
think you just established, you didn't have a lawyer that night on November 6th at 10 or 11 or midnight. You didn't have a lawyer yet, right?
After the shooting, no.
Okay. So you would agree it wouldn't make sense that a lawyer would tell you to go retrieve shell casings that night because you didn't have a lawyer yet. Agree? We agree.
I don't get what you're saying.
Based on what you just said, you would agree, therefore, that a lawyer did not tell you to go back and retrieve the shell casings.
I don't know what a lawyer told me. It was so long ago. Oh, no, I did.
Yes.
No, I didn't speak to him. I didn't speak to him yet.
Now, I think we just established, I don't know the fact rules, but you didn't report this to the police until November 8th. The incident happened on November 6th. Do you agree with that?
It happened November 6th at 10 o'clock at night, so it was like basically a new day. I was waiting for a lawyer to respond before I take any...
Hold on. You're not answering the question that he has. Ask the question again. Is this going to call for a yes or a no?
I'll even be more specific. You agree the altercation happened on November 6, 2021 at about 10:17 p.m. Correct?
Yeah.
And you didn't make the police report in person until November 8th at 7:20 p.m. Right?
Yeah, I was waiting for my lawyer.
You were asked by detectives when you went in there why you waited to contact the police. for 2 days, and you said it's because I'm not really good with the police. You remember saying that?
Yeah, I don't really like the police. I don't even like being here right now, to be honest. It's just nerve-wracking.
Why sir, are you not good with the police?
It's not that I'm not good with the police. I just don't, you know, I don't know.
Well, you told the police I'm really not good with the police. Isn't that what you told them?
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to walk into a police station.
It's a different question, just that. You told the police that you're really not good with the police.
At this point, objection relevant,
Please, thank you. You might ask him, why did you wait 2 days? He might be able to tell you now why you waited almost 48 hours.
I can tell you what.
Just
But the police asked that question, and that was his answer. That's what I said. They said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not really good with the police.
That's what he said then.
Yeah.
You can ask
Is that still the same answer?
Well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting for a response from the lawyer to go into the precinct.
Well, before you went to the precinct, those first 2 days, you tried to get money from Rocky, right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't send Rocky messages looking for money?
No,
His manager?
no.
You sure?
Positive.
And you remember, it was shown to you here, that text message. We have 63, and I don't know the people's number, but you want to put up 63, Paul? Let me show you. It's okay.
No, I'm working on something else.
What is it? It's just a text that was put up, couldn't have it, sir.
Well,
Seems.
is this something that the jury's already seen?
Yes, sir. Who's yours?
You're saying 163. Oh, sorry, gotcha.
We'll just use the people's.
Which exhibit is it?
We have, all right, we'll put ours, Exhibit J. It's Exhibit J, it's People's 21, whichever seats you care. Well, use yours. Well, it's here, it's the little portion here. Here. Okay. This is already an evidence wrong. This is People's 21. Okay, hold on. Do this thing. Okay. You saw that text message from Rocky to you at 12:46 a.m. the next morning, November 2nd, right? You've already seen that in this case.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you're trying to extort.
Don't. N-word.
I just want to know.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure that it doesn't get mistakenly said. All right.
Now you're trying to extort ends, talk about I shot you and shot 4 times and all types of nonsense. You're a phony. You don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me. Stop calling my manager and call police if I shot you. You weirdo. You remember seeing that text from Ron, correct?
Yeah.
And you got it that morning, correct? You received it at that time, right?
Yeah. At what time?
12:46 a.m. Right here, it says right here. Okay. And part of the reason you say that you contacted the police is because Rocky persuaded you to do so, right?
You didn't persuade me. What you mean?
Okay. of the reasons you called the police is because of this message from Rocky telling you to call the police? Is that one of the reasons you called the police?
I was going to call him regardless. I was waiting for the lawyer. He texted me that while I was already waiting for the lawyer. That's the next day.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to the preliminary hearing, correct? I believe it's page, bear with me a second, I believe it's page 111.
Say it again?
I believe it's page 111, line 9. Well, yep,
Fair game.
okay. Question to you, sir, under oath at the preliminary hearing. Was that the advice, by the way, that you said Rocky gave you that caused you to call the police, referring to that text message? Answer by you. It was numerous ones, but yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was one of the reasons.
Yeah.
And before you reported this incident to law enforcement, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct?
Not true.
Not true.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
Gotcha. Before you reported this incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police.
What lawyer? Brian?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So he told me he will only... Nah, that didn't happen.
Okay.
And a crime was committed already. So anything legally...
Mr. Ephron, all he asked you was to call for a yes, or a no, or I don't know, or I don't recall. Ask the question again.
I'm going to ask it again.
Let's get a response to that.
Before you reported the incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer, Brian Hurwitz, would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct? Or no?
I mean, I asked him, can I just get a civil suit, I believe, and it's a crime. So that's obvious no. I had to press charges.
So he told you the only way he would take your case.
He didn't tell me the only way. I asked him. I'm asking questions.
You're on page 134, lines 25, 135, line 6.
And it was so long ago, I don't remember what I talked about with Brian.
Page
134, 134, line 25. 135 lines. I'm sorry, 134, line 25. 135, line 6.
Fair game.
It's on the wrong page. Sorry. Question. When did you first meet Mr. Hurwitz? Answer by you under oath at when we were hearing him at the police station. Question. The day you made the report? Answer no. Answer. The day, so I had my assistant reach out to a bunch of attorneys, and I was waiting to hear back from whoever was going to answer. So then once Hurwitz, Brian, answered, we spoke for a little bit, and he advised me that the only way he would take this case is if I go to the police department, because it was a crime. You recall giving that answer under oath?
I mean, I guess.
We talked about that individual, Wally Sajemi, who you said you knew, correct?
Who?
Wally Sajemi. Wally.
Wale? Wale? Okay.
The guy, the IT guy, right?
Mhm.
You know who Wally is, right?
Is that yes?
I said it.
Did you tell Wally in August of 2022 that you can't sue someone with circumstances like that without a criminal action? Did you say that to Wally?
I mean, that's clear. You can't sue somebody that said it's a crime.
Somebody's asked, he's asking, did you tell that to Wally?
I don't remember. This dude probably was baiting me, calling me. I don't know. Got a spoof of his voice.
So the answer is no?
No.
I'm sorry, I just want to follow up on that answer. The dude was baiting you, calling you, did you say?
I mean, you telling me about private conversations that I had with this dude.
I'm asking, I'm not telling you.
I mean,
Did you say spoof?
I mean, the phone call you played yesterday was not me.
That was not you.
That was not me.
That was fake.
That was fake. 100% fake.
Yeah. You would agree, sir, that you really didn't care about getting the police involved in this case. What you really wanted was money from Rocky, right?
This is not a civil suit.
He's asking you a yes or no question. Ask the question again.
Can you ask the question again?
Sure. You agree that you really don't care about getting the police involved. Your end game was to get money from Rocky, right? Yes or no?
No, I wanted some type of protection too. He was not giving me no type of comfort that this was not going to happen again, nor. So, regardless, I was going to go to
So
the
the
police.
answer is no?
No, I was going to go to the
The
police.
answer is no.
Yeah.
Well, did you tell Wally in April of 2022, I don't give an F about no police and word? Did you say it to Wally?
What's the contents to that? What is that about?
About this case.
But you're not, what are you talking about?
Based on the question, it would be irrelevant without further foundation. Circumstances.
I'm asking if you made a statement to Wally.
I don't know. I don't.
Objection,
It's a
foundation.
stay. It's a stay.
Okay. Did you tell Wally in April of 2022 that the end game is you're gonna sue the shit out of Rocky?
When? If I already have a civil suit and this dude's calling me, I'm openly telling him I have a civil suit.
Mr. Ephron, that's not what he's asking. Please listen to his question.
I don't know. I
want you to listen to his question, and then you can say, I don't know, or I don't remember, or yes or no. Mr. Tacopina, can you re-ask that question?
Sure, Your Honor, sure. In April of 2022, did you tell Wally the end game, I'm suing the shit out of Rocky?
I don't know.
Your Honor, we're in a position where I'd like, same as procedures yesterday, I'd like to show the witness this first. It's the screenshot of the recording. I'll ask them to go ahead. I'm going to do the same exact procedure. I did
Show them
yesterday.
first.
Yeah.
Your Honor, we're trying to avoid publishing
Oh, we won't publish it, I want.
phone number.
No phone numbers to be shown to anybody.
We will stipulate that the photograph that counsel wants to show to,
Louder, louder, louder.
oh, the counsel wants to show to the witness would be his, the witness's phone number.
Yes.
We will stipulate that.
You want to see? Yeah. I'm just going to show this to the witness. You don't have to read it. Let's do a stipulation already, so.
Sure. Fine.
Or no, wait, show it. Again, don't read it, that's your number.
Tell you the truth, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like, I don't know what's going on. If that's not coming from, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, counsel, you got to stipulate.
I need some raw, like,
Photo.
okay.
We're
That's a
stipulating.
We have we have a stipulation that that's the number for Mr.
Yes.
Ephron.
All
Okay.
right, the stipulation is that your You've shown Mr. Ephron a screenshot.
Correct.
There's a phone number on the screenshot.
Correct.
The phone number is Mr. Ephron's.
Correct.
All right, is that the stipulation?
That is. Now, as procedurally we did yesterday, I'd like you to listen to this and tell us if it's him. Okay?
Yes?
Can I get some help? Someone? Yeah, like that.
You don't have headphones or something? It's a microphone.
Your Honor, the witness is asking if we have headphones.
It's like right here.
Can we shut them, kill the mic?
Is that a normal, what kind of plug does it have? I might have that one too.
Looks like a mini.
Does this work?
Yes?
Yes.
They're not free.
You just deleted that thing. You do that on purpose, Sean.
I think that the input is, yeah, on that side. Okay.
Can't hear nothing.
I guess they're not working, John.
Is the volume turned up?
Yes, please.
Try Alex, Star, or judicial assistant. New audio. You want to try this?
Device detected.
Yeah, that will work.
We'll go new school. Compliments of Alex.
Thanks anyway, John.
Still can't hear nothing.
Your Honor, the both headsets aren't working. We just do what we did yesterday. Keep it low, let him hear it.
Yes.
Start from wherever. Just let him hear.
It's fake. It's fake. Get that away from me.
Well, he wants us to get that away.
Get it away from me.
Well, get away. Get away. It's fake, you said?
It's fake.
So that's another fake recording.
That's another fake recording.
So that's not your voice.
That's not me. You just said he's an IT guy.
Oh, so who are you talking about?
Your Honor, at this point, there's no foundation, they're gonna have to.
Right, he says it's not him, he wants something else.
Well, did I inquire as to why he thinks it's not him, Your Honor? He said it's fake. I want to
Your Honor, the
understand.
question's been answered.
It doesn't, if he said it's not him, it doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying it's not him. If you can prove otherwise, that it is him, then that you're entitled to do that.
Thank you. So ultimately, you filed a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022. Yes or no? I don't remember. Did you file a lawsuit against Rocky?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what year you filed a lawsuit against Rocky? Okay. And the lawsuit hasn't been resolved and it's still pending. right?
Correct.
And in that lawsuit, you accused Rocky of assault, correct?
You would have to ask my lawyers. I have a headache.
Don't you have the complaint?
Your Honor, counsel,
I thought that was an, we agreed that the causes of that, that the document that shows the causes of action, that was a,
Well, I did. I thought it was something to a different witness, but we could stipulate that it comes from now. That's great.
we're stipulating the lawsuit was filed, complaint filed on August 10th.
can you stipulate what the causes of action are alleged to be? Okay, say it loud enough.
Sure.
In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed, marked as an exhibit, and then the jury can look at them if they want to during deliberations.
All right, I'll read it down if you would like. First cause of action, assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action, battery.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, generally, that's not a problem, I'll raise it up. Second cause of action, battery against all defendants and those. Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants and those. Fourth cause of action, negligence per se against all defendants and those.
Now, and just also to have a stipulation that the only named defendant is Rocky Myers.
Yes, well, it says Rocky named an individual and those 1 through 15 defendants.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? In
Meaning
this
what?
lawsuit,
You know,
for assault and battery and all that. Okay. Now, in your lawsuit, you claim that as a result of the defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by a bullet, projectile, or fragments which required you to seek necessary medical attention. Is that true?
that's correct.
Now, you understand that's different than what you told the police in this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be
Sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand, according to your civil suit, required you to seek necessary medical attention.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment. This is a civil suit, so I'm not final order. Any further questions, Gary?
What the causes of action are, the jury has heard. That's the relevance of it.
I don't want to run afoul of the court's ruling. I want to ask, there's another question I want to ask regarding the permanent damage alleged. What is that?
Your Honor, our position would be...
Stop. You can ask him if he has any permanent damage. It doesn't matter what it says in there.
No.
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November the 6th?
Your Honor, just make the equal no objection to any questions of the witness regarding his knowledge of what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
Right, I agree.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I agree.
So my question, if I could follow the court's guidance. Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused to you? Get up a lawsuit.
I mean, just look at it. I like to look at hell. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
Okay, that's not what he's asking. Ask again.
Sure. What is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage?
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt at on a moment.
So if someone wrote on your behalf, no.
No.
Okay. Right. We're going to
All
show,
right, the objection would be irrelevant or hearsay?
The objection would be irrelevant.
All right,
Hearsay.
sustained.
you got on the first one, that's fine.
We've asked it no more questions in this area. Given the court's ruling, Your Honor, when Mr. Testifies says, hey, I tried.
We don't lose speaking objections.
No,
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think it's objectionable, lodge an objection.
can the court instruct Mr. Testifies?
No, I'm not,
All right.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor. If you recall yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. We've all looked at this already. The Lawrence looked at it, they looked at it, we're good, we're ruled. So I'm going to show you one last post from your Instagram,
We
Mr.
didn't mark this.
Ephron. We did not mark the
Okay, this can be O's and O's.
Okay, we finally got it. Now,
Your Honor, given the witness's statement that there's no permanent physical damage, what would be the relevance of this photo?
we weren't ruled yesterday about the relatives.
This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this photo?
The objection is overruled. It can be shown to Mr. Ephron.
Okay. That's obviously your hand, right? Sir?
Okay,
Was okay, then yes.
sure.
Okay. And that's the left hand that was injured by the gunshot.
Body raise, yeah.
By the way. Do you see, as you sit there, do you see any?
I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now. I still got it 3 years later. I'm showing from a far picture. I still got it. No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
They get to get up. Yes, you have a question for you, okay? All right. Now, you take it.
Just so you know, we're going to break in 3 minutes. So I want to give the court reporter and everybody else time to stretch their legs, etc.
Trying to avoid an objection and save you some time.
Oh, I got all day. I'm sorry. Are you going to go to a different topic? Mr. Tackett, are you going to go to a different area?
Mike?
No, right now.
Oh, I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this. If not, we'll
All right.
break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
I have 1 more question on this regarding his frame of mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object before you even said it?
You showed me a question.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, okay.
I know you will object. I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Ephron, your frame of mind. Is it your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get an automatic finding of liability in your civil case?
I have no knowledge about that.
Okay. We can break now.
All right, folks, we'll take a break till 3:15. Please don't discuss the case. Parties, jurors, and counsel are present. Mr. Ephron is on the stand, and Mr. Tacopina, we're here.
Mr. Ephron, did you, sir, ever ask any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers to pay you millions of dollars for Rocky to pay millions of dollars to make the criminal case disappear?
That's not even up to me, but I don't know. No,
The answer is no.
no.
And you never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to an island that they can't prosecute you? Anyone?
What? Say that again?
Sure. You never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to another island and they won't be able to find me to prosecute you? Did you ever say that? To any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers?
I don't remember.
You know, you're aware that your lawyers made a demand for $30 million, correct?
I never knew the amount.
You never knew the amount, $30 million?
Is that no?
No.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally, for 30 M's or $30 million?
Like I said, I never seen an actual lawsuit. I never made a demand.
That's not what he's asking.
Did I make a demand to somebody? No.
No. I'm going to ask you if you said the following to Wally Sajemi. Okay, just listen to me and tell me if you said the following. He, being Rocky, is going to have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else, because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case gets way weaker. It's just like a domestic violence case. If you hit your BITCH and your BITCH wants to keep going through with the situation, you'll go down. But if you're not there, then they're going against the state and it's way weaker. If I'm not there, if he pays me out, being Rocky, through my lawsuit, I'll walk away basically. It's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'm going to be on another island just relaxing. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky, the state. And yeah, they have evidence of this and that and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have the complaining witness. Did you ever say that to Wally Sajemi?
No.
You did?
No.
Okay. So now, we're going to do what we've done a few times already. I'm going to bring up a recording, let you hear it, and you're going to tell me if it's you.
So we're gonna bring it up to him.
Same thing. I'm just short of it, right? Yeah, 1 second. Oh. Stefan, we'll do the same thing we did before. Just make a listen. Tell us if you recognize the voice on there.
You can move it.
I'm sorry. Something happened.
No, it's not me. I heard it.
How long was that recorded with you here? Just
Heard enough.
how long?
I don't know. She's played it. I heard it. Didn't sound like me.
Didn't sound like you?
No.
Is that fake also?
I don't know. You tell me. You putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What fake stuff?
You know
am I
it's
putting-
fake.
No, stop. Stop.
What fake stuff am I putting in front of you?
I don't know. You're just too Wally. I don't know. You just keep putting this fake stuff in front of me.
Are you saying you don't know who Wally is? So are you saying
Not
you
real.
don't know who Wally is?
It's not real. I don't know him. I met him. I don't know of him. I know him. But this is beyond me.
Have you used Wally to do any work for you?
No.
You've
Asked
not-
him one time to get me verified. I told you that.
Okay.
He kept in conversation with me. Obviously, now I know why.
What do you mean now you know why? What do you mean now you know why? That's fake.
I thought it was kind of weird that the man would me up in the first place.
Mr. Ephron, stop. Ask another question.
What did you just mean to this jury when you said now you know why to get the conversation with you?
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. You know, Rocky, y'all my brother. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something. Because now all of a sudden you come into me talking about Wale is doing this, that, and the third, and none of the conversations I have with him, none of them don't even start like that. I don't even sound like that. He's more so asking, yo, how's the case going? Yo, that's fucked up. And I asked him, yo, you still work for Rocky? He said, no, I don't work for him. Ain't nobody really, there's no real emotion over there.
So you've had conversations with Wally about this?
Not those conversations. I mean, he calls me. He calls me probably once a month, every 2-3 months, and asks me very vague questions. Oh, how's it going, my brother? Oh, what's this?
So you didn't have
No,
those conversations?
no, those is fake. Those is fake.
Sir, you heard about 3 seconds.
It don't matter. How would you know? You over there. She's playing it here.
Because I counted 1, 2, 3. You want to hear the whole conversation?
No.
Sure.
No. No, I just want this over.
Mr. Tacopini, he said it's not him. So go on,
So
sir.
we said. You know you're under oath now, right, Mr. Ephron? You know that?
Yes, I do.
And like you said to your partner, Justin Benet, November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. It's already in evidence, Your Honor.
After the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. is after the shooting. That's your partner, Justin Benet, is saying, I want to get this ends money to burn to Rocky, correct?
Yeah, because I got damages. I'm suing him. That's 3-something in the morning. I already have a lawyer.
So the answer is yes?
Yes.
But you had a lawyer at 3 o'clock in the morning, hours after the incident?
I mean, I'm waiting for a lawyer. I'm telling him he's in D.C. He's the one that I started shutout with, so I'm telling him. I mean, I could have said embedded contents, but yeah, I said it like that.
And of course, Rocky wasn't willing to pay you any money, right?
How would he be willing to pay me? It's not a case yet. It wasn't a case. I literally said what I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
So instead of being on idle harassment, 30 M's, 30 million, you're here in downtown LA, right, Mr. Ephron?
You're here too.
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, you didn't,
Your Honor, I have nothing further.
you don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need to answer that question.
All right.
Obviously, it's downtown LA. I don't know.
Wait. I don't know if the court just noted. Tacopina, as he's walking away, is mumbling about.
No, he has no further questions. Let's just move on. Ask, do you have anything, Mr. Kuzloman?
I do, Your
The
Honor.
floor is yours.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Ephron, I want to start on November 6, 2021. You said that you flew into town that day, correct? Or not that day, but for the recording session that occurred on that day.
Yes. Yes.
You flew in a day or a few days before that, correct?
The day before.
And you said you flew on a commercial jet, correct?
Yes, Delta.
You also said you did not have a gun with you when you flew on that plane, correct?
Okay.
Did you bring any ammunition with you?
No.
Did you bring any fired cartridge cases with you?
No, I ain't home none of that.
Casings, those things that come out of the gun, you didn't have any of those with you that day,
No.
correct? You said at the time you were living in New York, correct?
Yeah.
Even though you were living in New York, did you have a California driver's license?
No, never.
Did you try to purchase any ammunition in California?
No, never.
Your Honor, will the court at this point take judicial notice that you cannot buy ammunition in California? It's not relevant. You said he didn't try to buy ammunition. That's the answer to the question, whether it is lawful or not lawful to buy ammunition in California. It's not relevant to the question. Go ahead.
You were shown a lot of pictures from your Instagram account, your social media, correct?
Correct.
You, at the time, did you have an Instagram account related to your career in the entertainment industry?
I didn't.
And what was the purpose of that Instagram account?
To promote the artist and the body of work.
Is your Instagram account supposed to be a factual documentation of your life?
Oh, it's a persona. Much of a persona. You live into the internet.
So is it fair to say that even if you posted a picture with next to a private jet, that doesn't necessarily mean that's your private jet, correct?
Yeah, no, that wasn't my private jet.
So why is it then that you post photos of yourself with a private jet? So just take that as an example.
Thought it was cool.
Not necessarily conveying that you're swearing under oath that you own a private jet or regularly travel on private jets. Fair to say?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair to say?
Is that fair? Sorry. I think the point's going to move on.
Why don't you re-ask the question?
Okay. If you post a picture of yourself next to a private jet, by doing that, are you taking an oath and saying, that's my private jet that I own?
It was on my jet.
Would the same be true if you have a stack of money that you're holding in a photograph? Does that necessarily mean that that's your money?
No. No, not sure. It could be yours.
Is it just portraying a certain image online?
Well, what do you mean?
That it's not necessarily reflective of reality?
Yeah. Perception.
Okay. You were asked questions. Do we have the defense exhibit, Your Honor? Where's your exhibits? Your text messages. Your Honor, do you have a list of defense exhibits?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the thread of text messages between the victim and the defendant. On November 6, 2021.
Next to the exhibit letters, I just read whether it's a text, a photo, a screenshot, so I didn't take it down to the
Maybe Alex, JKL, JKL.
J is a text, K is a text, L is a text. And so is C.
awesome.
Doing all right on the water?
Well, we haven't considered it, because we didn't formally market it, so we should do it now. So what's the next one?
What is it?
It's the text that'll show us.
P as in Paul.
What is it?
P as in Paul.
That's P as in Paul.
Are we sure? I thought you already used that one.
There was a P, but it was withdrawn.
Do you have a statement?
Okay, Mr. Ephron, I'm showing you, not showing you, these text messages. You recognize this? I just want you to have a chance to orient yourself to it. So that's what I'm asking if you recognize it.
Yeah.
And the messages at the top here, these 4 messages, you said were messages that were deleted off of your phone, correct?
Yes.
Now, I believe you testified yesterday. Well, can you explain to the jury? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Can you explain to the jury how it was that those text messages were deleted? What exactly did you do?
What do you mean? Like how did I delete them?
How was it deleted?
Oh, I just wiped over. I mean, I deleted it the same day I sent it. So the 6th, I sent it, and then I deleted it right after.
What did you delete?
These 4 text messages.
Only those 4 text messages.
I mean, yeah.
So were there any messages between you and the defendant before that?
I wouldn't know.
In 2020,
I wouldn't know
2019?
so long ago. I know this one was deleted, and that's why the next one, see where you at, it looks like a new conversation because that was deleted the same day, on the 6th.
Okay.
I'll be right now.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear on this point. Same text messages. No, sorry. So I'm displaying next to it, People's Exhibit 13. So you kind of see half of Defense P, and on the right-hand side is People's 13. So, Mr. Ephron, your version of the messages starts at WYA, correct?
Yeah, because that was a new text thread, basically.
So can you explain that to the jury, what you're talking about when you say that's a new text thread?
So basically, I mean, after you delete your message, unless that person texts you, unless you text that person, you know, yeah, that's a new message.
So when did you delete these 4 messages?
The same day I sent it to him,
When that day?
the 6th,
But when?
a couple of hours after. Or probably
After you sent them?
Yeah, after I sent it to him.
So if you sent these at 10:30 in the morning, would you have deleted them at around noon, 1 o'clock? Is that what you're saying?
Objection to deleting.
Yeah, for sure.
Issue.
For sure.
So you deleted these 4 messages before you received the WYA text message, correct?
Correct.
You did not delete them after the defendant shot at you. Is that fair?
Yes, that's it. I didn't delete it.
So on your text thread, when you say it shows up as a new message. That's the first message in your text thread, correct?
Correct.
And as it was extracted from your phone, the first message in your text conversation with the defendant is that WYA text message, correct?
Yes.
So there's no messages from November 5th back, correct? The first message is November 6th at 9:39 in your phone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need just clarification. First message
First message
ever.
in that text thread.
First message, not November 5th, though.
I said the first message is November 6th, so there's no messages from November 5th going back in time. Are you following what I'm saying? If it's confusing, tell me and I'll clarify.
Just let me say it.
This is the beginning of the text thread you had with the defendant after you deleted it, correct?
Yes.
So it wasn't that you went through the text thread and selectively deleted things that you thought were going to make you look bad. You deleted the entire conversation.
Yeah, I deleted it because I didn't like the way it looked on my phone, like what I was saying to him.
And then the first message you got that you kept was the WYA, correct?
Yeah, that's what he wrote me the next day.
When you deleted those messages, were you trying to hide the fact that you had sent him rude messages?
No, I didn't care. I just was over the fact, over everything.
Your deleting those messages had nothing to do with the fact that he shot at you, correct?
No.
Because you deleted them before he shot
I
at you.
deleted it before.
Objection to deleting, Your Honor.
That is.
Yeah, we already have the answer that's in now.
The answer's stricken. Questions? Jury's to disregard the question and the answer. No. Ask another question.
Is it common in your friend group, we can even narrow this down to the members or former members of ASAP, that there will be a certain amount of banter or rude messages exchanged between each other? Is that fair to say?
Well, with all the members?
Is that how you guys talk to each other? That's my question.
Yeah.
Have you called other members a pussy? Is that, a pejorative?
Yeah.
That wasn't something that you singled out to call the defendant. That is exchanged between members of ASAP, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the men always going through things.
I believe you said that you, on cross-examination, that you had also exchanged messages like that with Ills, but you said it's because you guys are like brothers. Is that fair?
Yeah, with Bari to have arguments with. You're gonna argue with your brother.
You testified that on cross that there was a period of time after the shooting that your name was not publicly associated as the victim in this case. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you know when did that change?
When Bari posted my car and said, this snitch ass and word ratted on my brother.
Okay. And you said that was on Instagram? Do you know approximately the date that happened?
That was the day Rocky got locked up. Coming back from Barbados, I believe, on the plane. And he was still in custody.
And after Jabari said that, Did you see that recorded anywhere publicly?
It was everywhere,
What do you mean it was everywhere?
literally everywhere. Every major little news outlet.
Okay. Your Honor, I have just an example of that on my Article 22.
Is that a screenshot? This was on, what is it?
Yeah, I believe it is, yeah. Yes.
Or I project the news outlet. He can touch like this.
I'm going to approach with this yet to be numbered document. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
From the jumper.
What's no jumper?
And an outlet, like a media.
Okay.
It's 22.
Mr. Chairman, can you speak out just a little? Maybe the jury, I'm having a little trouble here.
I'm going to put it on the screen. So you can see. So showing you what I marked as People's 22, you said this was a post from No Jumper, correct?
Yeah, correct.
On the social media platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. And this was one example of you being named as the victim associated with this case, correct?
Yes.
And if the date is marked as April 20, 2022, does that sound about the time that that happened to you? If you don't know the dates, that's fair, but
The days that what happened to me.
that you were named as the victim
Oh, yes.
publicly. And not only were you named as the victim in this case, but you were labeled a snitch, correct?
Yeah.
What connotation does that have in the rap world that you were a member of at that time?
Roll this injection.
I mean, can you say that again?
Yeah, is that a positive thing to be labeled a snitch?
No.
What does it mean?
I mean, you canceled. But it's kind of weird because I have my own theory about that.
Okay. I'm going to move on to talking about your text exchange with John Ephron, who was, you testified before, was Rocky's manager, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, I have a 8-page document. We marked it April 23.
What is it?
Text messages with John Ephron.
It's 8 pages of text.
It is.
Right through.
We haven't seen each other.
Well, they introduced the I'm getting ish, so
I understand you haven't seen this exhibit.
it's fine. Give you time.
Go ahead and do it.
Okay, thank you. No objection.
Mr. Ephron, I'm going to show you the cover page here. First message is a little difficult, but we go down. Do you recognize what we see here? I know the number's blocked out, but do you recognize this to be your text messages with John, the person that you refer to as the defendant's manager?
Yeah, this is like a legit text.
Speaking to the microphone.
Yes, I would like a legit text.
Okay. And you say that looks like a legit text because this came off of your phone, correct? And the reason why we have your phone is because you walked your phone into an NYPD precinct. Is that correct?
I did.
You gave it to the police.
I did.
And you allowed them to make a digital copy of everything on your phone, correct?
I did.
Do you know that that was all given to the defense too?
No.
Okay. You know that now?
Yeah.
Your first message with John starts November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 in the morning. I know that actually it's a really small part to see, correct? Can you see that?
Yeah.
So we're talking, if that's your first message to John, that would be after the shooting, correct?
Yeah, like 45 to an hour later.
And do you remember what it was that you texted him?
That right there?
Yeah.
First,
I know it's just an icon, but do you remember what it was?
Picture of the bullet.
It was a picture, correct?
Yeah, well,
And then you texted him again, 12:04. Looks like a screenshot of a text message conversation, correct?
yeah, I texted him, me and Rocky's conversation.
Okay. Again at 12:04. You sent him another message. What did you say in that?
Rocky shot at me.
Rocky, shoot at me.
Right, yeah, Rocky shot at me.
Okay. 12:04 still. Your next message?
One bullet, raised my
Okay,
hand.
just speaking to the microphone.
One bullet raised my hand.
There was a typo. You meant to say grazed my hand.
Yeah, I did a lot of technical the other day. I was shaking. I was like shaking.
You were sending these text messages quickly back to back to
Yeah,
back.
back to back.
Okay. Then you sent him another photograph, correct?
Yes.
Now we're at 12:12, so 8 minutes later. And then another photograph at 12:12, almost 12:13, correct?
Correct.
And immediately under that, you texted him at 12:13, this ills.
Let me see the top one. That must have been his.
Yeah, it was a photograph. It's not
Okay, yeah, so
shown
that's,
there.
so I showed him Bill's conversation, trying to like lure me in.
You took a screenshot.
I took a screenshot of Bill's conversation, showed him to let him know it was authentic, that this is real.
Okay. So now we're at 12:13, which would be what? 11 minutes after your first message. 12:15, 2 or 3 minutes later, what was the next message you sent to him?
They set me up.
And then 12:16, a few seconds after that message.
If I didn't grab Bill, I'd be dead.
Gotta speak up.
I'm tired.
Well, can you read it one? Can you read that one? That one, because it was hard to hear you.
If I didn't grab Bill's, I'd be dead.
Again, at 12:16, you sent him another screenshot. I know it's hard to see, but was it all the missed calls?
Yeah, that's what this call.
All right, now we're going to jump ahead in time from 12:16 to 12:37. Sorry, it's hard to see. 12:37, you sent him another picture, correct?
Correct.
Then, again, 12:37, almost 12:38, you texted him.
Keep losing it.
And finally, at 12:38, you sent him that text message that the defense showed you saying, "I'm getting itch," correct? Or "I'm get itch."
I meant to rap getting irritated, or like, yeah, irritated, something like that. It wasn't, I get rich.
I understand
That
that.
didn't fit in the content. If you look at the whole conversation, that was right there.
So what I'm asking is, that's that message was sent 34 minutes after the first message that you sent to John, correct?
Yes, if it says right there, yes.
And yeah, again, because you don't, as you sit here now, 3 years later, can you say that you specifically remember dates and very specific times?
No.
Okay. But if it says, if it's timestamped from your phone that that's when that happened, you don't take issue with that.
No, I'm going to take issue if it came from my phone.
So when you texted him, "I'm getting itch" or "irritated," that's over a half an hour after you sent him the first message, and he hasn't responded to a single one of your messages, correct?
Who, John?
Yes.
I don't know if he responded. I think he responded.
Did you see a response in there?
Is this just my text messages?
This is your thread with him. Did you see a response from him?
Do you have a response from him in there?
I'll approach. You can go through it. You tell me if you see a response.
I don't remember 3 years ago.
I get it.
You want to get through right now, just on the check to the leading, the way it's an answer. They don't like it, they tell us the answer, and they go, "Oh, it's just not right."
That's no speaking objection.
Sorry,
Speaking
right,
objection.
sorry. Lead.
There's no question pending.
I think the question pending was, did you see a response from John?
No.
You are asking leading questions, right?
I'm just trying to speed it along there, but I will refrain. My apologies.
So John gun was to hit me, it would be somewhere down here or something. Any this text message or whatever. If he was, it would be under here.
If he was, I mean, I can show you what it looks like on the other ones.
Yeah.
There's a blue bubble.
Oh,
You
so
see
he
a
would
blue
be.
bubble
No,
on
no,
here?
I don't. I don't.
Okay. Great. Was that the context you were talking about? The when you were testifying earlier?
Say that again, please.
Sorry, I'll withdraw that question at this meeting. The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting the defendant's money, was that sent before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh. Yeah, Your Honor. I can stop there and we can go on to.
All right, we'll take the break now, folks. Please be outside the courtroom doors at 10:30 on Monday. Please don't discuss the case the weekend with anybody. Please don't review anything you see.
Run on that rest. 1 second, but we can start running.
So he can start even though you're blindsided?
Yes, yes.
All right, according to Mr. Testifies, it's okay, we're back on the record, all parties counsel. The jurors are present, except Mr. Mayers is not present for the moment, and that's agreeable with you?
Yes, it is.
All right, Mr. Ephron is on the stand. Mr. Wellman, you can review your requirements.
Thank you. Mr. Ephron, did you call me yesterday to correct something about your testimony last week?
Yes.
And what was it specifically that you wanted to correct for the jury?
So, I think on Cross, Mr. Takapino asked me about a shooting range that I went to in Los Angeles. I forget the dates, but that was 2 weeks prior to me texting Rocky, and I was there on a business trip, finalizing my jewelry company that I had, and I was speaking
Let me
to
stop
a
you.
business partner.
The exhibit that you're talking about, was that a video that was played of you at a shooting range?
Yes, it was.
Okay, and are you saying that, since,
The record here reflects Mr. Mayers.
what was it that you did over the weekend that helped you refresh your memory on where that video was captured?
Well, I went through my Instagram story because I didn't understand the question he asked. It was too fast. It was 3 years ago. I didn't know I needed homework.
So you went back through Instagram to look at the videos surrounding that to figure out where that video was shot?
Correct.
And it was from that you figured out that you were in Los Angeles at that time?
Yes, I was.
Do you remember the date that video was captured?
I think it was.
Well, I think the testimony on cross was that it was captured on October 19th of 2021. Does that sound right?
That's correct.
And when you went back and looked at the video, was that what you observed as well?
Yeah, I had a story mode with a bunch of pictures, and I had multiple guns, not the 2 guns he showed. I had a lot of guns on the table that I was using.
So my question though was that the video was shot on October 19th, correct?
Yes, it was.
You said you were here on business, correct?
Yes.
What, do you remember what day you flew in?
The 16th.
So October 16th, 2021?
Yes.
And after the video was shot, did you leave Los Angeles prior to this incident that we've been talking about in November?
Say that again, please?
Yes. So you fly in on October 16th.
Yeah.
The video is shot October 19th. When did you next leave Los Angeles?
The 20th.
Of October?
Yes.
Okay. And when you flew out of Los Angeles, was that also, where did you fly to, do you know?
I flew to New York, and then a few days later I went to,
A commercial flight?
it was.
Okay. you were asked questions on cross-examination about what was contained in certain police reports. Do you know what's contained in the police reports?
No.
Have you read the police reports?
No.
Did you have any control over what the police wrote in the report? And if I may just clarify before you answer that, for instance, did the police officers read back to you, here's what I'm going to put in the report before they wrote their reports?
No.
Do you know what is captured in all of the surveillance video that was collected in this case?
No.
Have you had an opportunity to watch all of the video, or have you only been shown snippets or short clips from the videos?
I was shown short clips and very few. I didn't see much.
Okay. Your Honor, I have my next exhibit, a DVD with a transcript.
24. It's a transcript?
It's a DVD with a transcript.
All right, the DVD will be 24. The transcript will be 25. And, Alex?
Yes, sir.
Make sure everybody gets one.
Yes, sir.
No.
You all have it?
You don't yet, Your Honor?
They don't, or?
Oh, they do. I said you do not.
Right, I don't.
I will give you a Let me see how to just 1 second. Copies. Yes. Let me mark this one. The video is the only file contained on this marked equals 24. And I have it up there. It is, I believe that says 12 minutes and 56 seconds, Your Honor. I'm just going to play the video all the way back.
Do you want to, you think you should ask him if he knows what it is?
I was going to do that afterwards, but I have it paused here at the very beginning, Mr. Ephron. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah, I'm looking at a video.
Are you depicted in that video?
Yeah.
Which one are you? You could point it out for us.
This one?
Okay. I think he indicated the only person in the video wearing a hat specifically has, it looks like a red brim, Your Honor.
Yes.
And if the date stamp at the bottom here says December 17, 2021, I know dates are hard for you to recall, but does sound about right on when you first watched surveillance video in this case?
I guess so, yes.
All right, would you trust the date stamp over your own memory?
Yeah.
And the two people that we see at the bottom of the screen, do you know what either of their role is in this case?
They're just detectives, Medifine and Flores.
Oh, you remember their names too? Okay.
Yeah.
So would Flores be the one more towards the center of the screen and Menifee be the one in the far bottom right-hand corner?
That's correct.
Okay. All right, Aaron, I'm going to play the video.
In the second one for Africa, listed the owners, the street. It's 4 corners where everything seems to take place. It's going to be pretty real because this is a 4 lens camera. This is a building we have in that location. That's, see, this is the stop sign, the intersection. Oh, so the street up, okay, that line is where you guys go walking from. Okay. So right now, it's 22. Oh, yeah, you guys get everything. 22, 12. hand or
Rocky's the first one that had 12 me, and it was on the side of me telling me like, because they're listening to what I'm saying, like we're talk, like I'm literally letting them have it.
Right, you're venting.
Yeah. So then I think 12 would get a little bit more closer to him before he shoots. But when he shoots, the shit ricocheted and hit me. And then once it ricocheted, that's when he shot down every time too. He shot down. So then the second time, but then he was not trying to shoot down the second time because when I had the ills like this, he was just running close and trying to shoot around the ills.
All right, so we're down to that point to see what kind of occurs. It's not that it's a great picture, but let's see what you can kind of best get out to you.
Someone come up and grab the bullets too. And you see my girl, right? That was my girl.
Okay, it's difficult to really make out. You can kind of see figures, you can see the activity. That's why Paul showed to you.
I didn't want to go, like, he told me I did not want to go to the cops right away. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
And we'll talk about that. I mean, it makes sense.
Clear big right here because it happened right here. There we go.
So you see,
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
when you back it up a little bit,
Damn, see, I told you Jamel ran. He ran and looked around the corner. Yours was the one that I was holding. See how he turned around and just started coming to him to shoot me?
we'll back it up right there, and we can get the time up here. Okay. All right. Looks like the figures come in at 22, 16, 51.
So the first person sees on the Rocky.
Yeah, that's right. He probably took that one out real good.
We're just going to where someone behind him looks like he's wearing a red. And then there's two armed villains.
So the person in white is the red jacket.
That's 12 runs.
That's 12.
He's still trying to shoot me. Who's that? Oh, I know who it is. It's Rocky runs.
That's Rocky.
Yeah, it's Rocky running. And that's 12. And that's me and Bill was arguing.
You're arguing, you're pointing to one side of the screen closer to the intersection where you guys came through.
Is that it was looking up?
Can you take off that?
Yeah, I went to see when I went. Because me and Amos had words. After that, he had mad snot and crying from his eyes. And he said Will was about to be killed. And I said, oh, nigga, I don't know this fucking guy. What are you talking about?
And I mean, that would make sense. I mean, I'm sure you'd be emotional too after that.
Yeah.
All right. So, you good with that clip?
Play over time. So Rocky.
I still can't make out the activity because it's so crazy, but it's.
Right.
But the way I can see.
The reason you're grabbing and you're showing the wheels is
I'm dead because he's shooting at me. He shot me the first time.
So when you
shot.
say at the stop sign, was that at the
That's
first
when
shot?
when I turn, when Jamal turns, Rocky turns around.
Okay, at the stop sign.
Damn, it's so hard to see that there's so fast right there.
okay. From around 22, 17.
Yeah, she's like,
You see three people roughly scrambling around.
yeah.
So she's at the stop sign, right? First time.
Oh, just yes, that's it. Alright, so I'm literally grabbing. It was every which way. You can see the back of my hoodie. Like that's why it was so mad because
I'm literally tossing every which way Rocky's trying to run from me. You can see the back of my hoodie. I'm everywhere. I'm like in the back of the street, around the street. Okay. Go to the next clip. And that's going to be up for Mr. Delmar.
I'm going to pause it there, Mr. Ephron. That's at 6 minutes and 3 seconds on the video player. Up to that point, the video that you were shown, is that the video from a distance that shows the corner of Selma and Vista Del Mar that's blurry?
Yes.
Okay. And we keep playing.
It's channel 5 of Vista Del Mar. So it's going to be same location, different angle of the camera. This is going to be positioned a little bit on the other side of the building. So this is kind of faces as the street kind of curves around, it still faces the street. So when I see the people run away, identify Rocky and then Twelby and then eventually Bill's walking. We'll see if we can kind of again identify these people as they go by. I'll get to the time. Just put it there. We'll start at 22:17. Everybody has a role. Some people, it doesn't mean that they were involved, but they knew. That's why it's actually come. Some people are witnesses, and that's just, like I said, it's unfortunate. There's one last video I think we can do the exit. Did y'all see how you pulled up? Did you see how you pulled up in this caddy truck? Or how did he come? Yesterday, see that? This is where the street that they're walking off comes out to. So this will be Central, this is the loading dock video. So it starts also around 10 o'clock, so I'm going to push forward. Actually, we're going back to this one. Well, this is the direction of the rain, this is the only way that the street empties out to. Yeah, this is, then you go this way or this way? Back up to Hollywood Boulevard? Show you where you can tell us, but it's the same individual. gave him the space. So, no doubt who this person is, that obviously you encountered, and when you see him in these video clips, we're talking about the same person.
And then the studio and pull it to after that.
Right, it looks like he comes through maybe a couple minutes later, he's walking through the cameras. So I think that's anything to do with me.
Yeah.
All right. That's the end of the video. Mr. Ephron, does that video accurately reflect the very first time that you watched the surveillance video on this case?
Yes.
Mr. Tacopina asked you a lot of questions about specific times that certain events happened. Do you remember specific times that you sent text messages 3 years ago?
I don't even know. I said probably like a week ago.
Do you remember specific dates that you took photographs?
Not 3 years ago.
Do you remember specific dates and times that you posted pictures to Instagram?
Not 3 years ago.
Are there many details that you have a clear memory of in this case, but you can't say exactly what time things occurred, or even necessarily exactly what order things happened? Is that a correct statement?
I mean, if I was prepared and understood, yeah, I'd be able to answer instead of not knowing.
As this incident was happening, was this a traumatic incident to you?
It was.
Were there things about this incident that you were focusing on and things that you were not focusing on?
Can you say that again, please?
Yeah. Were you, when the defendant pulled the gun out on you, were you focused on the gun?
Yeah.
In that moment, were you focused on what 12E was doing?
I mean, I got a little glimpse. I was mostly focused on Rocky.
Okay. Mr. Tacopina asked you about this photograph, People 17. And I believe in his questioning of you, he asked you questions about either when the photograph was taken or when the injuries that you received in that photograph were from. I just want to clarify, do you remember the exact date that that picture was taken?
I do not. He didn't show me no time nor date.
Do you know if it was within a day or a couple days of the shooting in this case?
I know it was after the shooting because that's my hand. I just wasn't able to see the time.
The injuries in that photograph, were those the injuries you sustained at the time of the shooting?
Yes, it was.
Okay. When he asked you questions about those injuries, either he asked you or you mentioned something from the ground. What were you talking about related to the ground when it came to those injuries?
Like a ricochet or something.
Like something bounced off the ground and hit your hand?
Yeah, I wasn't able to tell, but I know instantly my hand was hot. Like after the first shot.
At the moment you're saying that you felt your hand was hot, where was your hand in relation to the ground?
On my side.
So it wasn't on the ground.
No, I wasn't on the ground.
Was it in the air?
Yeah, my hand was by my side.
Did you physically punch or strike Ills that night?
No.
Other than grabbing Ills by the sweatshirt, did you do anything else physical to Ills?
Nah, he was protecting me. Why would I, regardless of what I said to him, we could look at the other film, he was literally protecting me.
Which is your dominant hand, your right or your left hand?
All right.
And which hand was injured?
My left.
Okay. if you need me to pull up the surveillance video again, I will. But Mr. Ephron, at the moment the gun was fired, to your recollection of being there that night, was there anyone between the four of you who was acting like that gun was a fake gun?
Absolutely not.
Can you explain to the jury what you were doing with Ills in that moment that the gun was first pulled at the intersection of Vista Del Mar and Selma?
When it first got pulled,
Yes.
I was just shocked that he pulled the gun, and it was so close to me after the first shot. I just instantly ran and grabbed it.
Did you
I
get
didn't know
behind
what
him?
No, it wasn't behind me. He was off to the side of me, so it was easier to grab.
And what did you do?
I used him as a shield, a human shield.
How so?
Grabbed him up, put him in front of Rocky, every which way.
Between the two of you.
Yeah.
Mr. Tacopina has alleged that not only was that a prop gun that the defendant had that night, but that you knew that was a prop gun.
Sustain.
Have you heard that there's an allegation that the gun used that night was a prop gun?
Objection. Can you say that again,
Use
please?
grounds for any objection, please.
I'll go to the formal question. Have you heard?
Excuse me.
I'll ask the question again. Have you heard that there's an allegation that the defendant used a prop gun that night?
No, I never heard of a prop gun ever before in my life.
Never before.
Never before, ever.
Well, you were asked questions on direct examination about a prop gun, correct?
From Tacopino, Mr. Tacopino?
No, when I asked you questions.
Oh, okay.
So are you aware that there's an allegation in this case that the gun that the defendant had was a prop gun?
Objection. I believe it's sustained that question.
Oh, wait, can you,
Hold on, hold on.
I didn't understand the question, I'm sorry.
Objection was overruled, it still is overruled.
No, the first one, allegation.
Oh, yeah, just stay this form of the question. Just ask the question without editorial.
Sure. Are you aware that it is claimed the defendant had a prop gun that night?
No, I'm not aware. I didn't know he had a prop gun.
Did you believe that night that he had a prop gun?
Of course not.
At any point that night, did you accuse the defendant of shooting at you with a real gun?
Yes, I told him that in my text.
What text are you referring to that you sent to him?
And when I sent him, probably like within 30 or an hour after, when I went back and found the bullets, I texted him, trying to kill me, try to take me away from my daughter.
Okay. Are you referring to, and I can zoom in on People's 21, page 3, you tried killing me?
Yeah, he tried killing me.
All right. And then on page 7, was this the text you were referring to about taking you away from your daughter?
Yeah, and words set me up, trying to take me from my daughter.
Okay. At any point did he respond to your text messages to tell you that it was a fake gun?
No, never. He only responded after I hit his manager, John.
Okay, the end. Everything after no is stricken. Just, if you're asked a yes or no question, just please say answer yes or no.
At any point in time after this incident, did you send a text message to 12B indicating that the defendant shot at you with a real gun?
Yes.
Now I'll mark my next exhibit.
26. How many pages?
It is 5 pages. This is the text. This is that page. And you guys want to swim? All right, Karen, while I'm at it, I'm going to mark my next exhibit, 27. It's a 3-page document with text messages between Mr. Ephron and Bills.
Oops, 26.
26 was the text messages to 12. Okay. So, Mr. Ephron, I'm going to show you the top of people's 26. Do you recognize this to be your text thread between you and 12E?
Yes.
I know the numbers are blocked out, but you have them saved in your name as 12, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And that would be the same 12E that we've been talking about, who was present that night?
Yes.
Okay. I want to go to page 2. In the middle of the page, there's a text message that you sent from Terrell to 12E that said, "You good," and the time is at 9:44 p.m. on November 6th, correct?
Correct.
That would have been the last text message you sent him immediately before this incident. Do you agree?
Yes.
Okay. The very next text message, bottom of page 3, is a text message from you to 12E that says, "Y'all set me up, no words," with an emoji. And that's November 8th, 2021 at 6:57 a.m., correct?
Correct.
So that would be your next message to 12E after the shooting, correct?
Yes.
And if you need, I will approach and you can look through it, but did 12E ever respond to that text message to you?
Never.
You know that
I know that because
without even looking.
yeah, the only person who responded to me was Ills.
Okay. But 12E never responded back to you to tell you that it was a fake gun, did he?
Never.
Last equals 27. Okay. This one's going to be a little more tricky, Mr. Ephron. Equals 27. If you can, look at the front page. I have the numbers blacked out. And you didn't have this number saved in your phone. Would you agree? There's no nickname underneath it?
Okay. Yes.
Can you tell, though, from the content that this is your text thread with Ills or Elijah? If you need to go through, let me know.
I can't see what it said though.
So, you receive a message,
Oh yeah.
you respond, you responded, and then you receive the message.
Yeah, this is Ills.
Okay.
This is Ills for Elijah.
You agree?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. So let's go to page 3. The middle text message on that page, November 6th at 10:07. You texted Elijah out front, correct?
Correct.
And that is would you agree that's the last message you sent to Elijah or Ills was prior to this shooting, correct?
Yeah, prior to leaving out.
And then the last text at the bottom, that would be a text you sent to Ills on November 8th, 2021 at 6:56 a.m., correct?
That's correct.
And it says, y'all set me up with a heart emoji, correct?
Yes.
Did Elijah ever respond to that text message?
Yeah, I think so. Me and Elijah was talking.
What did Elijah say in response?
Objection.
Ground for
Hearsay.
At any point did Elijah respond to say that it was a fake gun that night?
Objection.
Your Honor, may I offer an offer of proof on that? It's being offered for a non-hearsay purpose.
Okay, I see. All right. I understand. All right, the objection's open.
Did Elijah ever respond that night to say that it was a prop gun in any way?
No.
Did you ever hear about a prop gun or a starter pistol or a fake gun related to this case before January 21st, 2025, the day that jury selection started in this case?
That was the first time I ever heard about it.
If you had known or believed that the defendant had a prop gun, would you have to use Ills as a human shield?
None of that would happen. I don't even see it. No.
You described before that after you used Ills as a human shield, the defendant was trying to move around Ills. Is that your prior testimony?
That's correct.
Can you explain if he was using a prop gun and you knew it was a prop gun, and the defendant knew that you knew it was a prop gun, why he would have to move his body around Ills like that?
Objection. Form of the question, I'll start with that one.
Speculation.
Speculation, form of the question.
Sustain.
You were there that night, Mr. Ephron, correct?
What day?
November 6, 2021, the night of the
Yes.
Are you aware of any reason why the defendant would have needed to move around Ills like that if he was using a prop gun?
Objection. Speculation.
Talk to me, yes or no?
Can you say that again, please?
Yeah, are you aware of any reason why the defendant would need to move around Ills like that if he was using a prop gun?
No.
To your memory, based on being there that night, did 12 behave in a way that indicated that he knew it was a prop gun?
Objection. What, another?
That's not a legal objection.
So that's speculation. Sustain.
Your Honor, can counsel make his own objections?
Get to speak anytime you want.
I'll ask one.
I'll ask it a different way.
Stop, both of you. The objection sustained.
You saw how 12 behaved that night, correct?
Correct.
You also saw how 12 behaved from the surveillance video, correct?
Correct.
In your opinion, is that in any way consistent with a prop gun being used?
No.
How did he behave? How do you remember it?
He ran behind the wall.
Away from
Yes.
the defendant?
Yeah, he just was gone.
The witness took his hand, moved across his body as if demonstrating movement away from him, Your Honor. Inaccurate.
Yeah. Okay. That night, November 6, 2021, how many shots did you believe the defendant fired at you to the best of your knowledge?
I said 3 to 4. I think it was 3 or 4.
Have you consistently stated from your memory that the defendant fired 3 or 4 shots at you?
Yes, that was in all of my statements.
When you were interviewed by the police officer at the Hollywood station on November 8th, 2021, how many shots did you tell him that the defendant fired at you?
3 or 4.
When you were interviewed by a detective from the Hollywood station over the phone on November 9th, 2021, how many shots did you tell him that the defendant fired at you?
I always kept it 3 or 4 because that's what I thought the sound, and I just thought it was 3 or 4.
When you were interviewed by the 3 detectives, Menifee, Flores, and Camacho over the phone on November 9th, how many shots did you tell them that you believed the defendant fired at you?
I always stuck with 3 or 4. That's what I thought it was.
And when you testified at the preliminary hearing on November 8th, 2023, you were asked how many times did the defendant fire the gun, what was your answer?
3 or 4.
When you went to the scene that night, how many expended cartridge casings did you find?
I found 2.
When you went to the police station, even though you only had 2 fired cartridge casings, did you still tell them that you thought it was 3 or 4 gunshots?
I did, because that's what I thought.
Are you aware that you've been accused by the defense of having planted those 2 cartridge casings at the scene?
I am.
Was there anything preventing you, if you planted those casings, from bringing the same amount of casings, 3 or 4, that you reported to the police?
Can you say that again, please?
Yeah. Was there anything preventing you? If you actually did plant those cartridge casings, was there anything preventing you from planting 3 or 4 at the scene that night, like you later told the police had been shot at you?
Yeah, if I planned that, would have brought exactly what I said.
But you didn't plant them, correct?
No, I never planned nothing.
You brought in the 2 casings because that's what you found.
That's exactly what I found.
Just the leading.
Leading.
Was it much later in this case, after you heard audio from the video, that you came to the conclusion that it was actually 2 shots that were fired?
Read it back.
Was it much later in this case after you heard?
Start again.
Was it much later in this case after you heard audio from the video that you came to the conclusion that it was actually 2 shots that were fired at you?
Oh,
Yes, after I heard the audio, I realized it was 2 shots.
Had you heard the audio recording before you gave any of the statements to police or the prior DA, Fred Engel?
I only heard the audio and the preliminary hearing, which was like almost 2 years later.
And that happened after all those statements to the police that we just went over?
Correct.
And the statement that you gave to the prior DA, Mr. Engel, correct?
Correct.
Did you even know that that video existed before it was played at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023?
What video?
The one that has audio, the 2 gunshots.
No, I didn't know I didn't know a lot of evidence.
I don't have anything else, Your Honor.
Mr. Deputy.
Good morning, Mr. Speaking of saying you always said 3 or 4 shots, you talked about Wally Sajidi the other day. You remember Wally?
I don't remember. I mean,
You don't know who Wally is? Again? Sorry?
let's go, Mr. Tucker. You know, let's go.
Well, we're gonna go when you ask my question. Do you know who Wally is?
I do.
Okay. In fact, you told Wally he shot you 5 times, right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't say it?
No, I didn't.
And by the way, speaking of Wally, last Thursday was my first day of cross-examination of you, and I asked you about a statement you made to Wally that morning.
The question's being returned to that morning.
Status of the, you mean the morning
The morning of the
cross-examination?
examination, yes, sir. The morning of the examination last Thursday, I asked you questions about Wally. Two statements you may have made to Wally, which you denied. At the lunch break, Mr. Ephron, you called Wally, correct?
I called him after everything because, I mean, you guys got y'all whipping up lies over here. None of it, you have no evidence
Hold
to
on,
back
Mr.
that up.
Efron, you're not answering this question. He's talking about the lunch break. Ask it, ask again.
And I'm not, and I'm
Mr.
allowed
Efron, wait, ask the question again.
While his name was brought up on cross-examination by me, the statements you made on the recordings that you say were fake, you called Wally.
That's a compound question,
It
there are
is.
3 questions.
All right, you were inquiring about whether he made a phone call at the lunch, on the lunch
He
break
was lying.
following your, beginning your
Yes,
cross-examination?
sir.
Do you understand the question? All right, did you call Wally during the lunch break?
No.
Did you call him after court?
Yes, I did.
No. And why'd you call Wally?
Because, I mean, you guys is just lying, lies after lies, and you can't back it up. These guys,
We can't back it up.
I mean, you can't. You can't.
Did you hear the tape recording? Did you say it's fake?
All right, stop.
This one is.
Ask another question.
I guess we'll see about that, right?
Your Honor,
Sustained.
can the court instructed previously, and this is editorializing, Mr. Kozlenick is not doing that in his arrest.
Right.
He's right.
But I
It's
know
like
the
night and
witness
day.
is saying.
I don't
only
understand
up-
Don't-
what you're saying.
Don't editorialize.
And you should strike his answers, Your Honor.
They are not responsible.
They are not responsible. Anyway, so you called him because we were presenting fake evidence to you?
Yes or no?
I don't know, man. Is this up? I don't know.
Why did you call him? Mr.
Because
Efron?
you guys just keep playing fake audio to me, like fake stuff. I never said none of that to him. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't fit in with this case. You're trying to slip it in.
Okay, stop. All right, just answer the question.
So that's why you called Wally.
I mean, you guys are saying I'm cool with him and I got his number and he's making up fake lies. That's like, he didn't even answer, so I don't even know what are we talking about. He did not answer. What are you going to say? He answered and make up another spoof call?
You're done.
Motion to strike is non-responsive.
He's moved to strike his own witness testimony, okay?
Yeah, the entire answer is
Your
non-responsive.
Honor, counsel is editorializing indicating what I'm moving to strike. I'm following the evidence code of the state of California. I suggest that counsel follow it as well, and not editorialize as to why I'm asking things to be stricken. It's improper.
Would you just stop squabbling? Just stop it.
I'm not swallowing.
Nobody, this is a no squabble zone. Stop it. All right.
Okay. You asked about text to Rocky and to his manager John after the incident, April 21. Remember being asked that by Mr. Frizzlone a few minutes ago? Text after the incident saying, you tried to kill me.
Say that again, I don't get what you're saying.
You asked about text messages by Mr. Frizzlone right here, just a few minutes ago. After the incident, where you text Rocky and his manager John saying you tried to kill me. You remember being asked those questions by Mr. Frizzlone?
I'm sorry, I don't get what you're saying. It's not clear. It's double negative. I don't get what you're saying right now.
It's a double negative.
It's not really clear. You're not making no sense. I'm not going to answer something I don't understand anymore.
Do you remember? I'm going to break the slope. Do you remember?
We got all day.
Do you remember being asked by Mr. Frizzlone a few minutes ago today about text messages you sent?
Okay.
You with me so far? Are you with me so far?
Yo, you're annoying, bro. Just come on.
Are you with me?
We didn't even get to the case.
All right.
What are we doing here?
Are you keeping up? Stop. Are you keeping up with the question?
I can't keep up with him. I can't take him serious.
No. You got to answer the questions. He asks the questions. He's beginning to ask you a question. He just wants to know if you're keeping up with him. Just ask the whole question.
Sure. You recall being asked by Mr. Frizzlone a few minutes ago about text messages you sent to Rocky and his manager after the incident saying you tried to kill me.
Yes.
Oh. And you were also saying you tried to kill me. During that same time, you were sending messages saying, I'm going to get that N's money, right?
Bro, what are we talking about? Are we talking about assault or lawsuit? Like, you keep trying to bring
He's
in
asking,
lawsuit.
you a yes or no question. Listen to the question and
I don't
either
understand
yes, no,
these
I don't know, or I
questions.
don't recall. Go ahead.
At the same time you were saying that, you were also sending text messages saying, I'm going to get that ends
I
money.
don't recall.
You don't recall? You don't recall seeing those messages up here?
Seeing what messages? Do you not, like,
You have that message?
You know, I previously advised the court that I had a meeting.
Did you need to go?
Yeah, the court just advised the jury that my meeting.
Yeah, Mr. Lord has to leave, he's got an unavoidable commitment. He tried to postpone it, he couldn't, so he's gonna leave now. He'll be back at 1:30, right?
Yes, I will, probably. Yes, I'll be back. Thank you.
You promise, John? You can move back? These way. Put up. Okay.
why is y'all guys' text messages different from what I'm seeing all the time? I just don't get this. It's two different, like,
Is this already exhibit?
Yes.
Which exhibit is it?
What?
I can't see nothing, I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's not on the screen in front of you? Is it on the screen?
Yeah, I see this, but I don't know
You
what
see the words?
Yeah.
That's what Mr. Tacopina is inquiring about.
So on
Words.
the next morning, November 7th, 6:40 a.m., you sent a message saying to John,
No, that's not
I want
John.
it.
That's
Who's
not
that?
John.
Who's that?
That's my business partner.
well,
So
that's
you're lying.
Justin.
You're lying.
That's Justin.
You know that's Justin. You're not even putting names next to it.
So what you said to him, that same
But
time,
you just lied.
Stop it! Stop it!
Like, what am I having?
Okay,
What am I
who is this
talking
text
to this
going to?
man for?
Who is this text being sent
Well, I
to?
do not want to stay here. You put me on. I'm not on trial. I've been here for 5 days dealing with this man. You just said it was a manager. This is not the manager.
Chill!
Like, I'm ready to fucking go.
Was this text to John or is this to your manager?
This is
to
to
your
my,
partner?
this is my business partner.
Okay, business partner.
so you sent to your business partner at 6:40 a.m. that same morning that you're sending Rocky a message so you can try to kill me, a message saying, I want to get this ends money.
Yes, that's my business partner. He shot me. I have no career.
You were asked by Mr. First Lawman, he saw that videotape of you sitting with Detective Flores and Manfrey. Remember that?
Yes.
And you were asked on page 3 of the transcript. Your Honor, I'm not going to replay it, but we can just go to page 3 of that transcript. Please. Yes.
You have it?
No, man, I'm trying to trip me up.
Just take a look. Take a swig.
Got me looking stupid for 5 days.
Stop.
I'm on trial.
Stop. Don't say anything.
On page 3, lines 14, 15, and 16, so you look at that, please, Mr. Ephron.
On this?
Yes, on the transcript.
What am I looking at?
Lines 14, 15, and 16. Page 4. So, sir, while you were watching the video with Detective Flores and Detective Manfrey, you said to them, and you see my girl, right? That was my girl I was with. So it's your testimony that as you watched that video, you saw your girl living apart with you.
Objection, this state's testimony.
Sustain. Sustain.
Well, what did you mean by that? When you
I
said
don't
that?
recall. It was a long time ago. Next.
I know. Next.
I don't recall.
Well, I mean, you asked a bunch of questions about the strength.
I just said I don't recall. It has nothing to do with nothing.
Let me see if everybody decided on the
Let's
list.
keep it going.
Yes. Do not make any comments there. No derogatory, nothing insulting.
Mr. Ephron, I just want to talk about one more thing. this clarification that you made over the weekend regarding you recalling that shooting was in Los Angeles. You testified on redirect to Mr. Preslomik that you didn't understand my question. Last Friday, I asked you, a few weeks before you claimed you found 2 9mm shell casings at the scene on November 6, 2021. I asked you if you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, and you said, definitely not. I then asked you, definitely not. And you said, you heard me, definitely not. Watch this clip.
It was 3 years and 3 months ago. You expect me to...
Just a minute. This is,
This problem.
I assume this is foundation.
Yes.
A few weeks before November 6, 2021, and a few weeks before you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing, you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct? Definitely not. Definitely not. You heard me, definitely not.
Okay.
You only said 9mm, there was multiple guns, you only showed 2 guns. Oh, sorry.
Then I showed you a video of you at a shooting range on October 19, 2021 after that answer. And I asked you about your testimony that you didn't fire any guns before November 6, 2021. And then he told this jury, I said unless I was at a shooting range. After saying definitely not. Play that, please.
Mr. Ephron, what you just told this jury, I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out of the year. Hold on, you're talking about, hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns. Because you didn't have your license. No, that was just that last time I talked about a shooting range.
Then, as a matter of fact, we were talking about that shooting range, trying to find out where it was.
And I said Jersey.
I know you said
I said Jersey, but like what I said,
There's no question being asked of you right now. Just stop. Wait till you get the question.
You heard Mr. Lewin and the prosecution ask for a stipulation that that was outside of California. Watch this clip.
The date, the rest of the day, where's the stipulation on the date? Yes, what's the date again? We have a stipulation.
October 19, 2021. And where is this negotiating?
There's a date for this phone.
Right, so we have a stipulation on that date. On that date, this is outside of California.
I don't know where it was at.
So, Mr. Lewin asked for a stipulation that that was taken outside of California. I said, I don't know where it was taken. I asked you, because you took the video. I said, where was it taken? And that's when you said you don't know, maybe New Jersey, right?
Yeah.
But you also said maybe New Jersey, not Los Angeles.
Okay, I did my homework, and it was.
Okay, watch
It
this.
was.
That was taken, sir. Is this the picture where you, I mean, if you have it on my phone, it should say, You don't remember where you want me? I should have that. It's timestamped. It is timestamped. We have the timestamp. It should show you.
What they're asking you is,
No, I don't know.
where is the red picture?
I don't know.
You don't know where the red
It's like probably in Jersey or something like that. Or like, I'm sorry, I would guess. It's not LA though.
Maybe New Jersey.
Not LA though.
Of course, I mean, like what I
Objection,
said,
there's no question pending.
you asked me this, and you
Just
expect...
wait. The question was not LA. Well, it's.
You said to this.
Just a minute.
Yes, sir.
As phrased, not LA is vague. Flesh out the question.
One thing he was certain about, although you didn't know where it was, you said maybe New Jersey, one thing you asserted about when you testified to the jury was it was not LA. That's what you just said.
I mean, I was just trying to get you.
Is that yes or no?
Yes, whatever.
Then yesterday, after 2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Friday.
no sir, yesterday,
Sunday?
yes sir,
Okay.
stick with me. Then yesterday, after 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but before 2:50 in the afternoon, that 50-minute window, you called Mr. Sloman, telling him you wanted to clarify some information from your testimony last week. Correct?
Oh yeah, I had to go back and do my homework. You asked me questions.
Is the answer yes, that you did?
Yes, yes.
Okay. And specifically, you advised Mr. Sloman that you could recall where the video from the shooting range was finally recorded. Correct?
Yes, it says Los Angeles on my timestamp on my phone, which you wouldn't allow me to see.
And you, I wouldn't allow you to
I
see
mean,
your
you
phone.
played, you knew it said Los Angeles, one video over.
All right. Don't debate with Mr. Tacopina. Wait for another question.
You told Mr. Zolman that you had gone back and reviewed your Instagram, and that you now recall that the video was recorded in Los Angeles on October 19, 2021. Correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Mr. Ephron, there is nothing in your Instagram that showed you in Los Angeles on October 19, 2021. Is there?
Yes, it is.
Really? I'm going to give you a live phone. You show me on your Instagram. Show me on your Instagram where it shows that you're in Los Angeles on October 19, 2021.
What do you mean a live phone?
A phone with your Instagram. I'm going to go to your Instagram.
No, we would have to go, see, now you think you slick. We would have to go to my phone, my actual phone, and go to my archive. You're not going to show me something of my highlights, which is not there. You think you slick.
Stop,
And I'm on
stop,
to you.
stop. This is,
You're not going to keep tripping me up. I'm on
Mr.
to you.
Ephron!
Yo, it's
Stop!
not me.
Just
You're
stop
nervous.
talking. It's,
Your Honor, we have a letter from the DA, and the letter says that Mr. Ephron informed them that he went on his Instagram.
Yes, my Instagram.
all right.
Your Instagram, as in Relli Boss?
You're trying to show me somebody else's that I can't activate where I can go to my archive.
He
You're
doesn't,
not
all right,
slick.
stop it. He doesn't need to go on someone else's phone.
Do you have your phone with you?
You know I don't got it. It's over there. We can get it though. I can show them. We can go get it right now.
So your
We can clear this
Instagram
up.
is what caused you to go back.
No, you did because you're sneaky.
Don't be insulting. Stop it.
I'm feeling.
He is not insulting you. Don't insult him. Don't insult any lawyer that's asking you questions. You're not doing yourself any good by doing that.
I mean, I'm getting screwed. I mean, this is not what I.
How much longer do you have?
3 minutes, Your Honor.
What is it, 3 minutes?
Well, hence, answer the question
All right,
for
it's 12 o'clock. I would like to get finished with
Yeah, we will.
Mr. Ephron before we take the break.
So anyway, what was it that caused you to remember this? What did you see?
You. Yeah, your question asking, not giving me time, tripping me up. So I went back and I analyzed my whole Instagram, analyzed everything you said, and I started realizing what you was doing. So then I went to my archive. You just tried to show me something off a story that you can't get in your archive. So you're already like lying to people or lying about the situation because you know I cannot see it through that way. I would have to go through my phone.
You cannot accuse anybody of lying. Do not do that.
Nobody
I told
told-
you, nothing derogatory.
But nobody told me this. I mean, this is.
I'm telling you, and I've been telling you, do not be derogatory
This is all new.
toward anyone in this courtroom. Go ahead.
Mr. Ephron, in fact, what happened yesterday was at 2 o'clock and at 2:11, somebody called with the handle name of Don't F with Justice, posted 2 photos on Twitter of you at the shooting range and the Los Angeles Gun Club at the shooting.
I don't know about none of this.
Hold on. There's an objection. What's the objection? Sustain.
I'm asking the question whether he saw it. Well, let me show you this.
It would also call for hearsay to be relevant.
No, Your Honor.
No, if it doesn't call for hearsay, the question calls for yes or no. Go ahead and show it. Don't have me look at it first before it's shown in.
Did you see, here's my question before I show it to you. Did you see a Twitter post yesterday at 2 o'clock and another at 2:11 showing a picture of you at the shooting range that was displayed in court and another side-by-side of the Los Angeles Gun Club shooting range, which is identical to the one of you in court?
Yes or
Did
no?
you see that?
Yes or no?
I don't get the question. You gotta say it again, please.
Sure. Take a look at that.
That was sent to me this morning through a friend. I never seen that.
Oh, so you did see that?
Yeah, that was sent through this morning. Somebody sent it to me.
All right, so whenever Mr. Takapita just showed you, when was the first time you saw what he just showed you?
This morning in a text message.
What
Somebody
time?
sent this to me.
What time
I
did you
don't
see
know.
it? About.
She hit me last night, the girl who sent this to me, and then I seen it this morning. But this is the first time I
All
saw
right,
it
this morning is the first time you see it.
And what that is a picture of you from the video in court last week at the gun club, that you didn't know where it was, maybe New Jersey, but not Los Angeles.
I mean,
And it was, and let me finish my question.
You object to
And
being
the-
argumentative, Your Honor?
It is. Sustained in the form of the question.
What is that a picture of, sir?
Objection relevant.
Overruled.
it's a recreational shooting range, sir.
And what's the other picture?
It's a shooting range.
Yeah, the one on the left. What's the one on the left there?
Just me at the shooting range.
Oh, you got that. Yes, the one with you at the shooting range, right?
Okay.
Okay. And the recreational shooting range is the Los Angeles Gun Club, right?
Okay, yeah.
So that was posted at 2 o'clock yesterday, as it says on the post. And coincidentally, right after 2 o'clock, you told Mr. Sloman to say, I remembered I
I
was
did
in
not
Los
see
Angeles.
this, and I put that on
Let
the
him finish the
stack.
question.
I did not see this, and I don't need to see this. I told you I went through
Mr.
my
Ephron, let him finish the question.
So it's your testimony, sir, that it is a mere coincidence that minutes
Not
after,
mere.
let me finish my question. It's your testimony, Mr. Ephron, that it is a mere coincidence that minutes after these pictures were posted on the internet by somebody entitled, named Don't F with Justice, pictures posted showing you at the Los Angeles Gun Club on October 19, 2021. It's a mere coincidence that you then have to call the DA within minutes of that post to say you went back and looked at your Instagram and somehow to refresh your recollection that you were in Los Angeles on that day.
I mean, you just listen to yourself. It took me all day. It took me from Friday. You're a lot. I had to figure it out. It wasn't easy.
What was that? What did you call him?
I said he's a lot to deal with, so I had to
Oh,
figure it
wow.
out.
All right.
I had to figure it out.
I thought you said
Then I
something else.
figured it out on Sunday. I had to keep looking and finding because, like what I said, it wasn't easy.
All right.
Let me wrap this up with this. Mr. Ephron, you saw the video of your trial testimony on this topic, correct? Just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Okay, means yes, I did. Okay.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Did you look like you were confused by that question at all when you said, definitely not?
I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to stop talking to you. I thought it was over.
So you just made an answer.
It's not an answer. I just
Just
didn't
stop
understand. I needed time. Obviously, something like that, you need time. A lot of your questions, you need time. You don't show me no dates, no nothing. Just like how you said, John.
Nothing pending. Stop.
That's not
Say it again?
I'm done.
Good.
All right. Yes, Mr. Ephron, you are excused. We'll go back.